Hello, everybody out there. Welcome to Overton Events, home of your local events. Today, we're going to be doing the Standing Stone Marble Tournament, and I'm here with Travis Cherry. He's going to be announcing a couple of the games. We got a couple of the players that are going to be coming on with us tonight. They're setting up the stage right now. We should be good to go. Mr. Cherry, if you want to give us some background on the Rolley Hole Tournament.
And in the past, we've been on ESPN, National Geographic, even the Peanuts character, Mr. Schultz, did a cartoon story on Rolley Hill Marbles, a few articles. So it's a lot of history, and we're just glad we're continuing on with the tradition. And this first game is going to be one of the better games for today.
So for the people that don't know how to play, I guess what would be a little bit of how do they, I guess, win in this?
How do they win?
Yes, sir. Like
Well, you play. It's a two-man team, and you've got a series of holes. The yard is 40 foot long and 25 foot wide, and the holes are like 10 foot apart. You and your partner is got to go up and down this yard 3 times, making all your holes. But in the meantime, your opponents are trying to do the same, so they have battles around these holes, and you'll see a lot of them lay in the hole. You can also choose, when it comes your turn, you can choose to lay in that hole, and what that guy's doing is protecting that hole while he sends his partner on to the next hole. But as far as learning the game, most of these guys started that when they were young, but a few older ones have started out and they pick it up pretty good and got real good at it. But one thing you do have to do, you got to practice to get good at it. So you'll see guys hit from 3 and 4 foot to 8 and 9 foot. So some of the best shooters in the world here today.
Now, when I was told to come out here and check out and stream, they were giving me some info about the stream. They said the first couple games is going to be some really heavy hitters, I guess is the word in marbles.
That's a good that's a good word for it, because these two teams fixing to play could very well have been in the finals. They could have been in the finals very easily. And this is a draw tournament, no seeding like a basketball tournament. You just draw out of a hat and fill in the bracket, and there's no seeding on top teams, and that's one of the things that's been discussed, I'm sure, between the players. But been doing it this way for 39 years, so I don't think they'll change. The first game should be, for the first 3 or 4 games, one bracket is pretty loaded with some of the better players, and but anyway, it's a marble game, and always a lot of fun, and pretty serious too. So looking forward to real good games today.
Well, while they're setting up take a short break here and take a little advertisement.
Close to home, Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care, close to home, Livingston Regional Hospital.
And while we're watching our live events here, let's take a moment to ask you to do a little something for us, if you don't mind. We would love to have you subscribe to our YouTube page. Just click on the YouTube icon at the lower right-hand corner. Once you click on that, that will pull up the YouTube page, and it will pull up a subscribe button. It will be red. Just click that subscribe button. Won't cost you anything to subscribe. Never will cost you anything to subscribe. That's just a vote of confidence, vote of support for our page to help us continue to grow and to help us continue to be able to bring you these live streams of different events here on Overton Events. We'd appreciate it if you go subscribe. Thank you in advance for doing so, and we are really grateful that you're watching our Overton Events channel.
Actually flipping the coin.
So that's how they determine who goes first. They just
Yes,
flip a coin?
that's a tradition. Just flip the coin determines who goes first. Oh, here just a minute. Today in this first game, we got Larry Denton, Doug Tooley, and Mitchell Thompson. Like Larry Denton's going middle hole. Goes. Try to get in the span of the hole. You can take a span, marble, you stand up. Oh. Mitchell away. Next one. Now they're discussing. Talking about discussing there's a lot of strategy. It's not just getting out. So West was in span. He may stay or he may roll over, try to roll down to knock Larry out of the way. And they're talking about that. He's going to lay. He chose to lay to protect that hole. to get Mitchell closer. Larry's going to try to sink. We call it sink this putt. He's going to try to roll it in that hole. He didn't make it. Now Mitchell's turn. He's going to try to get close to the hole. And he is in span. Doug's got an opportunity to knock him off. He's going to roll for about 15 foot away. Oh, just missed. West is going to come out and try to knock him on out of the yard. Good shot. He knocked him away to defend that hole. And he may still come back to the middle hole. Oh, that may give Larry an opportunity. If he can hit this marble, he might glance up and knock Mitchell out of the way. Good shot. He got him up closer. He rolled on a little bit, but he's got an opportunity to roll by Mitchell at the middle hole and try to touch him. So he's going back to keep West from getting his top hole. West's shot. He's going to take the side. Looks like, yeah, good. That's good position. Now Larry's had the hole. He's just trying to keep West out of the yard and keep from making that top hole. Now there's a miss. Mitchell land in the hole to protect that hole, that middle hole. Okay, looks like they're gonna bring Doug back up here to guard West also at the top hole. That's what they did. West got an opportunity to hit him. Good shot. Now key shot here. He needs to roll back in the span of that top hole. And that's the thing about this. You got to control that marble to where you can stop it at the right place. Looks like he's pretty close. Good shot. Now Larry's trying to draw Mitchell out of that hole. He's going to lay again. Doug's going to try to shoot Wesley off of this top hole. Long shot, but a good try. West is, yes, he's in span. He's got his second hole. Now he'll come back to the middle hole and try to gain that hole. While Mitchell is laying in the hole to keep. Now Mitchell's leaving to make his second hole. Good shot. That's key where you can control your marble to get in span of that hole where you can gain access to that hole. West is kind of playing defense till Mitchell gets back. Larry, they're positioning themselves now to try and okay, he got his at a good position. One partner will kind of tell the other where to go. They'll pat their foot to where to go, and that's key. If you can stop it to where your partner tells you to stop. They're talking about their next shot and what they want to do for strategy to. He's going to stay where he's at. So one thing about this, on your turn, you can choose to stay where you're at, or you can lay, which is a term used. Larry's going to try to knock West out of the way. It's like about a 5-foot shot. Missed him. Now Mitchell's going to try to knock Doug out of the way.
So I'm seeing them do a lot of the like rubbing the dirt and stuff like that.
Yes.
What's that about?
That is like, when you shoot pool, the chalk you use on pool, you rub your hands in that to get that dust on there, and that makes you can release it better. Yeah, you'll see a lot of that day where they'll do that. It's like this is like a loam dirt. There's no sand in it. It's not a clay, and because clay you can't get much dust, but everybody likes this dust on the yard to where they can put that on their thumb and they can release their marble better. Okay, Mitchell's made his third hole. He's going down for one round, and looks like Larry is down there protecting the first round hole. Once you gain access, once you control that middle hole, that's key to the game. You can protect it and send your partner on, and that's kind of what it's about, is protecting that. Larry's got a good shot coming up. Good shot. He'll come back now and guard that hole most likely. Okay. Now Mitchell's got an opportunity to roll by him and touch him. Okay, that was close, very close. Now Wesley he may lay or he may knock him off. They're trying to decide what to do. And you'll see that throughout the day where their partners will get together and plan their strategy for the next shot. So Wesley chose to lay. He's a betting that Doug cannot spin. He's got an opportunity to spin by. If he touches him, he can lay that marble in the hole if he's in the span. Same with Mitchell, he missed. Doug's going to try to touch the top of that marble. A little spin. Oh, that's close, but he's close like that. Wesley's going to send him on out of the yard. Good shot. He settled dead. That's when you hit a marble and you sit right where that marble was. Some of the better shooters today, you will see that. And Wes is one of the better players. Now he's back guarding that middle hole still. Larry's trying to keep Mitchell out of the top hole, first round hole. And he knocks him out of the yard. Now he's going to come back and try to keep Mitchell from getting that hole. In the meantime, Wes is guarding up here, so right now they've got a little advantage. Good close shot, just missed. Got another miss by Doug. Wesley's going to go back underground. He's laying back in the hole. You can get there and protect that, and it's tough to get him out. Either a miss or you might touch him. But Larry's going to try to knock Mitchell out. Good shot by Larry. He's going to go back and still try to keep Mitchell. He's doing a good job keeping him out of that first round hole. Mitchell touched him. He gets another shot, so he's going to try to get what he wants to do is knock him out and keep his shooter in the ring. Good. He rolled off a little bit. It was a good shot, though. Okay, he's trying to draw Wes out, but Wes is leaving that hole open, and he's going to go to the first round hole. Looks like he's in span, so that's a good move. Sometimes you'll give up a little position to gain those holes. That's key. So Larry is back in the middle at the middle hole, and Mitchell will stay here now and try to defend him, keep him getting that middle hole. Okay, they're within 4 foot. Wes is going to try to sink this marble in the hole, and he missed. So he's for 1 round, and Mitchell's for 1 round. So Larry has got to make a decision. Okay, they're going to both be there at the hole. And now Mitchell's going to shoot. He'd love to shoot and settle and not get rid of both of them. What I mean settle is when he shoots and his marble sits right there. He missed. So that opened the door for Doug and Larry to get their hole. Now they're controlling the middle hole. Actually, that was Doug's first hole, so he's going to go get his second hole. Nobody up to guard him. He needs to be in span. Looks like he's in span of his second hole. Larry's in span of the middle hole, and Wes is going to roll. Oh, just missed. So Larry's in the hole, and they're deciding what to do here. Okay, they're going to leave it. Larry's going to make his first round and beat Mitchell out of it. But a key shot to be in span. Looks like he is.
So I'm hearing you say in span a lot. What exactly does that mean?
Yeah, and you from where your shooter lays, you can take a hand span. You'll see that a lot today. And you can shoot. If your marble's sitting, you take a span. You can lay your marble at the end of your span. You know, guys with big hands they gain a little advantage, but you'll see that a lot. From where their shooter's sitting, they'll take a hand span and they can move it to the end of their span and they can shoot from there. And you'll see most of the time they'll spin their marble a little bit to get it right. I mean, get your shot right, get a good feel for it. So there's Larry's span. Oh, he's in the span, so he just laid it in. Looks like he's going to try to knock Mitchell out of the way. Good shot, and now he glanced into Wes's marble, but he gets the hit again. So that was a great shot. Another great shot, and he gets another shot. When he accidentally glanced into that marble, that didn't affect him gaining another shot. So Doug's got his second hole. And he rolls a good shot. Now he's not in close to the hole. He's going to try to, I don't know. He may try it. No. He's trying to decide what to do. He can either hit Mitchell again. He'd be dead because you can only hit the opponent twice, and then you're dead. So he knocks Mitchell out of the way, and he's still there. That was a good shot. Larry's still at the first hole, protected hit, keep Mitchell back. Okay, Mitchell's not for that hole, but Wes has brought him back to help him try to gain access to this middle hole. Good shot, another 4-foot shot.
So the rule about if you hit them and it bounces off, does that carry over? Like say if I hit them and then my ball goes out of the ring, do I still get to shoot again?
If you hit them and you go, yes sir, yes, you can hit it, and no matter where you go, that gains you another shot. If you make the hole that you're for, that gives you another shot in succession. Now Doug is gonna, you see his span, he's gonna lay this marble at the end of his span, thinking Wes can't hit him. So you got to kind of judge your opponent, and Wes is shot, and he's getting ready to take about a 4-foot shot here. Okay, Wes knocked him out of the way, and his marble did go out of bounds, but he gains another shot. So he's back in the span of that middle hole again. going to bring Mitchell back. Although Mitchell's not full that hole, he's bringing him back. So he's probably going to see what Doug does. Wes going to make that middle hole because he's for it. But he's got Mitchell there to protect if he misses this hole. Okay, he sunk it. That's a good, we call it sinking that putt, and that's what he done. Now he's going to shoot. Okay, he missed, so that's his turn. Now Mitchell's still there, kind of guarding that hole because Doug's for it. And Larry's for the middle hole again, too. So Larry's he's gonna roll by Mitchell, try to, good close shot, but he missed. Okay, they're playing position again. Mitchell's around, Doug's gonna take a shot. Good shot. He settled right at where he has a perfect shot. Now he can get in that hole, but he just missed. West is out of bounds, so Larry and Doug they've kind of gained control again. And we've got a good game going. So they're discussing the shots. And it looks like, West is for the top. He's for top hole twos. But there's Larry. I'm going to try to knock him out of the way. It's good. Good shot. Larry's full of that hole, and West is also. So they're going to have a battle over this top hole. They're both for top hole twos. Larry's made a good shot. He's right in span. That's perfect. Now the Mitchell is up trying to make his one round. And Doug made his third hole. And he's going to shoot a long shot. Probably try to roll by Mitchell. Just missed. But he's in good position. If Mitchell misses that hole, he can knock him off. Now Wes is going to try to roll by Larry and knock him by. Oh, just missed. But he also plays his marble in good position to guard that middle hole. When Larry made his top hole twos, he's coming back to the middle hole. Good position. Now Mitchell's going to try to sink that. He did. He's got one round. And looks like he's going to lay. He's going to lay, keep Doug out of making his first round. Doug's just missed. Now Wesley's going to make his top hole twos. I think he's in the span. Larry's in the span of the hole, so he can lay it in that hole, and he's going to lay in that hole to protect. Oh, Mitchell pulled a good shot. What you want to do on a lot of those short shots, you can hit that marble and ride like a pool shot. You can ride your shooter to try to gain access for your next shot. But he's going to go back and protect that top hole. West has made his top hole twos. He's for the middle hole. And Larry is still in there, and he may lay. Let's see what he does. They're talking it over. We'll see what they do. He's going to lay. He's he's betting that Wesley cannot ride him, which is ride. He'll try to roll over him on his shot and touch him and stop him span, and he'll gain access to the hole. But Larry's betting he cannot do that. So we'll see when it comes to Wesley's shot. Mitchell's still protecting the. Oh, just missed on a long roll. Now Wesley's going to try to spin his marble and touch that marble in the hole, which is tough to do, but you can do it, and Wesley's real good at it. Oh, he touched him, but he went too far. But he gets another shot. They're trying to decide where to come down, and looks like he's going down to help Mitchell protect this hole, and he'll probably send Mitchell on because West is about a round ahead. You'll see them talk like this a lot throughout the day, and West and Mitchell are good shooters and they're good managers, which is key in this game. Okay, Mitchell went underground. He's protecting that hole, and Doug's for it. Doug's kind of behind. Now he's going to spin by him. Oh, just missed. Now West is going to try to knock him out of the yard. Good. He settled dead. Settled dead. That's when his marble took the place of the other marble. Now he's there to protect, and Mitchell's going to leave. Laurie laid in the middle hole protecting. Here comes Mitchell back. He is first one. Yep, Mitchell's full of the middle hole. Doug just missed a shot, and West will try to knock him on up the yard. He sends him all the way to the end of the yard. Now West is going to, Laurie's got to come out because Mitchell's too close. So he's coming out to knock Mitchell off. Good shot. Mitchell's out of bounds. Laurie's protected, but Wes is still in the yard, so Laurie he's going to stay around there. He just pitched his marble around, which is legal to do. Now Mitchell went back. That didn't work, so they got to go back. They're keeping Doug out of that yard. That's a good shot by Doug. Okay, West miss because Larry's going to come back in the hole. He's protecting that middle hole. Mitchell's going to try to knock Doug out of the way. He shoots and knocks him up the yard, and he's going to gain another shot. Now his partner's got his foot there, and he's bringing him back down to protect that first round hole, and he did. Doug needs to nick this marble. When I say nick, I mean when he rolls by, try to just touch that marble, so you'll have a better shot at gaining access to the hole. Larry's he can pitch his marble around. You don't have to get down and shoot, but that's one of the rules. You can actually do that. Good shot by Mitchell, knocking Doug out of the yard. He's coming back to that hole to protect. So they're having a battle on that first round hole. West may not leave until they get a little bit of position. So Doug's trying to draw their far. He's down there now, and he put them up, and they're trying to decide what to do. West is going to roll. He's going to try to roll by Larry and touch him just a little bit. He may shoot at him. Good shot. Good shot. Now he'll pull back. Here's a key shot. He needs to be in span of that hole. And Mitchell's pointing it out to him right now. He's got his foot there telling him to stop it right there. And he's probably 2 spans of the hole. which is not bad for that long shot. So Larry's pulled in the yard. See, that's a good shot by Larry. He's in a good position. If West tries the hole, he can knock him off. And they're paying position on the top hole. Good shot. He's in position for West too. So they're kind of double teaming West. West is trying to decide what he wants to do. Either hit somebody or try the hole. And they're talking it over and trying to decide what they want to do. Okay. Still deciding. Looks like he's wanting to shoot at Larry's marble. And you see him rub his dirt and try to get some dust on his front thumb. Okay, he's going to shoot at Larry. He missed. Larry just shoved his over a span. That's legal. Okay, Doug's still trying to gain that first round home. He's rolled by, just missed. West is in good position. Now Larry's he's just laying around. And Doug's going to try to, just missed. Wesley's trying to go to his middle hole. He's got a little closer, probably span and a half. And Larry's going to try to knock him out of the way. Takes his span, rubs his hand in the dust, spins his marble, shoots, and hits. So they're giving Wes a hard time at that middle hole. Now Larry gets another shot, and he's coming back to protect that middle hole. That's a good shot. He's in good position. Okay, Mitchell's got a good. If he can hit him and ride up here a little bit. Oh, he's settled. Okay, he's at the first round hole, protecting to keeping Doug from getting his first round. Okay, Doug's about. He may stop. Looks like he's gonna stop Doug to help him protect that middle hole from Wes. Good shot. Wes has got about a 5-foot shot here. Good shot. He's going to roll by Larry, looks like. Just missed. Mitchell's still protecting the first round hole. Larry's protecting the middle hole. So they've got a battle over these two holes. Some of these games, I've seen them go hour and a half sometimes. A good hour. 4 competitive players will have some battles, and they could last a while. A lot of ups and downs, a lot of good exercise at this game too. Okay, Doug just missed. And we'll see what Wes is going to try to ride over this marble, spin it across. Oh, perfect shot. He spin right on it. He's going to lay his marble in that hole because he's for it. What you do now is leave Larry in the hole and tip that right on top. And he'll go right to Doug's marble. Good shot. Got a little close. But he's still going to hit. He's going to knock Doug out of the way or try to knock him out of the way. He's ready to shoot. Got him out of the way. Now here's a key shot. He needs to try to get back span of that second round hole. Mitchell's telling him where to go. He's putting his foot down. Let's see. That's pretty good. He's not in a span, but he's in a couple of spans. But Mitchell's there to protect him. When somebody comes, let's see what Doug does, how close he gets. Okay. He'll probably just lay. Let's see what he does. Okay, Wes is going to try to get in span. Now, he's in span. He'll either see what Mitchell does. He's got about a 6-foot shot, 5-foot shot. Okay, he's going to get out of the hole. Now Doug needs to touch one of these marbles because he needs to really hit him. He missed, so that Wes is going to have. Wes has got 2 rounds. Once he makes that, he's got 2 rounds. So that was good. That was a light hole, but he's staying out of guard while Mitchell comes back to try to make this middle hole because he's for it. And Doug's back in the yard. Wes is coming out. He's going to try to knock him away. And he does settle dead. He's going to try to go back in the hole. He missed the hole, but he's not for it, but he is just protecting. Now we've got a battle at the middle hole with Larry and Mitchell. Larry's going to try to knock him away. Comes out, knocks him away, good shot. And he's coming back to protect. Okay, good position on him. He'll have to make a decision on what to do. Okay, Doug has hit Mitchell. He's rolled over him. He's not in span, but he's going to hit him again. He'll be dead, but if he can stay close. Okay, he glanced off too, but he's dead now because he hit the same opponent twice. He's dead till his next shot, till his next turn. Wes is back to protect. Larry's protecting. Mitchell's he's easing up. See, they're kind of gauging each other here to see what. You got to kind of gauge your opponent. Say, hey, he might miss. That's what they're hoping for. Wes missed there. That give Doug an opportunity to get in his hole for his first round. Larry's just backing up a little. Oh, Mitchell got too close. Looks like we'll see. Doug needs to hit this marble. Good shot. Now this is a key shot. He needs to be back in span that hole. And that's where control in your marble is real key. I can't hardly see. He may be in span. Looks like he is. So Wes is coming on up to help Mitchell try to gain access to this middle hole now. Good shot. They've got good position. Doug has got his first round, and he needs to catch up a little bit here. So these next few shots is going to determine who can control that middle hole. Looks like Doug may roll by though. That's a good roll. He could touch one. Oh, just missed. Close shot. Okay, Wes is going to. He may try to hit Larry. Good shot. He hit it, sailed right in the area. It's a great shot. Like I said, he's some of the, they actually the best marble players in the world are here today. Now they've got control of that middle hole now. So they're talking it over and see what they want to plan their strategy. They're talking it over, so we've got a little break here. all good players. These guys are best of the best, so that's why this is a very important game. This first game is a very important game today. Larry's for 2 rounds, so he's going to go on. He's conceding that hole, so. But now Doug's here. Doug can roll, but Mitchell's going to try to get in this hole. Okay, he's in span. Now Doug looks like he may be trying to roll by him again to gain access. Oh, just a close miss. Okay, Wes is. Wes is up. He's had 2 rounds. He's the first hole up outs. And they're trying to decide what they want to do on the next session. I started to say there's no shot clock on this, so these guys can take all the time and just plan their shots. And okay, he's going to back out of the hole and protect that hole and let Mitchell get in.
So now, what about refs or umpires or anything like that? I guess who's the game official?
Actually, it's there's no referee. All we do, we got a scoreboard here, and you know, it's a gentleman's game. I've never seen an argument you know, sometimes they get mixed up on the holes, but that's why we have the scorekeeper, just to keep up with the holes. But there is no referees. Okay, Larry hit and glanced into that marble. He's still going to opt, just because he glanced into it. That don't keep him from having another shot. So he's going to knock him out of the yard, and he's settled dead. So he's dead. He's just going to stay there where he's at. Looks like. Speaking of no refs, there's probably the only national tournament don't have a referee. So that's kind of a tradition that we don't need a referee. We don't have one, and everything goes on as it has for the last century. This is an old game. Never has had a referee. Okay, they're over on one side. Larry's going to try to knock them off to protect his partner, so he can gain that access to that hole. Good shot. He had to hit that marble because Mitchell shoots next. He's going to bring Larry back just in case Mitchell was to roll over Doug. Okay, Larry's there to protect, and he is. So Mitchell did not get in span of his top hole. So Doug's going to we're going to use that term again. He's going to try to sink his putt. He flicks his thumb just a little, and he sunk it in. Good shot. Now he's going on top hole because him and Mitchell are both for the top hole twos. Good position. Now Larry and looks like Larry and Doug. Or Larry and Wes is at the middle hole. The other two are at the top hole fighting over it. It's like Larry's changed his mind. He's going to shoot at Wes at the middle hole. And a miss. bringing Mitchell back to the top hole, or the middle hole, rather. Okay, they've got the position on the middle hole where they're trying to slow Doug down. And this is a good roll. This is a good setup for roll. If he could touch one of those, oh, he did. And he slowed down. Now he has an opportunity to knock Mitchell out of the way. And a miss. They're talking it over now to see what their next move is. Looks like Larry's going to stop up here at the top hole and try to slow Mitchell down. Mitchell is just pulled about halfway the yard. He's for that top hole twos. Doug made a pass by. Now West is probably going to go in the hole to protect. He missed. So that's going to give Doug an opportunity here. Okay, Larry's going to shoot at Mitchell. This might work out. If Larry could hit that just right, he might get right on Mitchell, or on West rather. Oh, just a missed. That's going to give Mitchell access to his hole. Another miss. Now West is going to go underground. He's in the hole and he can lay. Actually, that's a dead hole. He's already had that hole. A dead hole is when you had the hole and you're just guarding. You can go in and lay. And, they call that it's a dead hole for him. Good shot by Mitchell. He's got it right in span. Perfect shot. Doug's got an opportunity. Oh, just close. Doug's had a lot of close misses today. Larry's made 2 rounds. And he's going to try to touch these 2 marbles. Oh, close. Mitchell's in span. He lay it in. Rover twos. Knock Larry out of the way. And he's going to go down to his second round. He's going to try to get the span. Good shot here if he can put it where West is telling him to put it. He's got his toe down to put it there. He's about 2 spans. Not too bad a shot for that long shot. Now West has got control of the middle hole. He's trying to keep Doug out of it, so he's going to send him on to the edge. I love to hear that sound of those flat hitting flat. It's a good sound, and it's a distinct sound for sure. Larry's going to try to keep it. Now Mitchell will probably, Mitchell's going to shoot at Larry and try to get him out of the way. Good shot. Key shot here. He needs to be back in span of that hole. It's a key shot, is getting in span. He's got his good shot. He's in span. Doug, another close miss by Doug today. West is going underground. He's laying. Larry may roll by Mitchell, try to hit him a little bit.
Now, when we were out there looking at the holes, and even on the camera, it looks like at least half of the marble in the hole.
Yes,
in it.
that's it.
So they really have to give some power when they knock them out.
Oh, yeah, and a lot of times they'll lay close, and they'll hit that marble, and it still won't come out. So it's hard to hit a marble out of the hole once he's in. But if he made a good shot there. but he really needs to. Yeah, he's for the hole, but he needs to roll back at that middle hole. Maybe what he's going, if he could just touch him, he get another shot. He's going to shoot it to one in the hole. Oh, not enough, not enough. So Wes could ride over, and I'm talking ride. He'll hit it and glance over, but he's going to hit it and try to make a hole. Watch this ride here. He's going to try to ride him down to this top hole. He's going to try to take that marble. Good shot. Okay, he didn't get where he wanted, but he's about halfway. Mitchell may bring him back to that middle hole. No, he's sending him on. Larry's got about a 5-foot shot. Okay, Wes he's in the span of his top hole outs. Larry's got about a 5-foot shot here to try to knock him out of the way. Oh, he just missed. So they've got a little advantage now. Mitchell is just missed, but he's there to lay it in the next time. Doug's another close miss. Okay, West is for rover outs. Rover outs is key because he likes 2 holes being out, but now Mitchell's behind, so Mitchell will make that hole, and he's gonna lay.
So now, if somebody rolls for out, does that mean that they can no longer play, or are they allowed to just defend?
Once they lay that in the out hole, they're done, and that's there'll be a position here in a minute once they get for outs. One guy's gonna lay his marble out, and there'll be a guy there at the hole. And most time you want your opponents out of bounds or a long shot. And a lot of games have ended where one player went out, and his opponent would get knocked off, and they could lose the game. Happens a lot. But you want them out of the yard when they get to that point. Okay. They're trying to decide what to do on their next shot here. Let's see what they do. Looks like I don't think they've decided yet. That's what. Okay, see how he's spanning? He's going to move his marble within a span, which he's legal to do that. And Wes is going to come back a little bit. He's going to want to send Mitchell on here in a minute. Yeah, Mitchell's going for his top hole outs, but Larry's up here waiting for him. They've got to try to stop Mitchell because Wesley don't want to make that middle hole yet on his rover outs. He wants to wait and let Mitchell get there with him because sometimes they may have to lay in the out hole. It's like Mitchell just missed. Now Doug is going to try to knock Wesley out of the way, and he missed. So Wesley's protecting the middle hole. He's actually full of that hole, but he don't really want to make it yet. Okay, Larry's going to come out and try to knock Mitchell on out of bounds. Good shot. Good shot. So Larry's still going to protect. He's coming back to protect that top hole. Wes is telling him where to get in position. So good shot. Doug is just missed. Okay, West made the hole. He's actually for outs. Mitchell's easing up on Larry. Okay, West is going to come out and keep Doug from getting that hole. He'll spin his marble and get ready to shoot. Good shot. Now this is a good opportunity for Doug if he could. It's the big shot here for Larry. He needs to hit this marble. Oh, just missed. Okay, he's in two spans of that. He's going to try to put this in, or spin it in. He's going to put. Okay, he's in span. Oh, just another close miss from Doug. West is laying in the hole to protect. Larry's going to appear to getting ready for Mitchell. Mitchell is for rover outs now, and he is in span. This getting pretty tight here now. Doug needs to hit, and he does. Good shot, Doug.
While everybody's retrieving the marbles here, it's a good time to say thank you to our sponsors: WNO Construction, LG Puckett Dentistry, Dairy Queen of Livingston, Paul's Funeral Home, Livingston Family Healthcare, Midstate Construction, Livingston Regional Hospital, Wascon Sales and Service, Lucky Red Stable, Woodrow Marina, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, E.B. Gray Jewelry, First Church, Gary Maxwell Insurance of Livingston, R&M Family Pharmacy, Maynard's Automotive, Overton County News, and Family Physical Medical Center, Oakley Equipment Rental, and that's actually it. Thank you guys for sponsoring us and keeping us live on the air here. I know I'm not normally the one that announces it all, and I'm sorry for that, but we're trying to get through it as we go here.
Okay. West is going to lay. He didn't want to come out. He could hit Larry, but Mitchell's not in span, so he's decided to stay in the hole and let Larry shoot Mitchell. Good shot. Great shot by Larry. That's another one of those shots where I call settling dead on that shot, so that's perfect. He may try to knock him out of this hole. This is a tough shot. Oh, he missed. They're talking about, I believe what they want to do, Mitchell may want to come and span that hole and take a chance on Doug missing. You got to estimate your opponent, how they're shooting. No, he's going to bring him away from the hole a little bit. Yeah, he got him. That's good. That's good. Good shot. They're gonna let Doug make a decision here. And they're talking it over because Wesley's for out, Mitchell's for. Okay, he's going to back up a little. He's thinking that if Mitchell puts that in a span, he can hit him from where he's at. Okay, Larry. Okay. He's going to put him right on the edge of being in the span of that hole, and he did. So Doug's he's got a hit here. Missed. This is the key shot here. West is going for the out hole, and they're going to put a decision on Larry what to do. If Larry don't hit that marble, that's a tough decision. Because if he misses, Mitchell will be in the span of the out hole, and they'll go out pretty quick. And he's got enough confidence. He's going to shoot at him. It's about a 5-foot shot here. Great shot, Larry Denton. Great shot, Larry Denton. That's a big shot. Okay, that was a big shot in the game. So Larry's got a shot. Oh, just a miss. Larry's full of that hole. Now he's shooting it west, but Mitchell shoots next, so we'll see how this plays out. Good shot. They're deciding what to do here. Because Mitchell needs that middle hole for his rover outs. And Mitchell's got to have about a 5-foot shot here, depending on what Larry does. And they're talking it over to decide what they're going to do. That's probably the best decision. I think Larry's going to come back to that middle hole. No, he's leaving it open. He's going to try to get his top hole. So Mitchell's got a shot, about a 5-foot shot here, folks, maybe 6. Good shot. Key shot right here. If he gets in span, that's going to help him out a lot. He's for rover outs. West is for outs. So he needs to put it in span. Looks good. He's just a little over span. Okay, Doug's going down to guard the out hole now. Because if Mitchell goes in, and Larry's probably going to ease by that marble. Maybe shoot at it. About an 8-foot shot here. So they may take another roll at him, but no, Doug's gonna lay in that hole. Because West and Mitchell are for outs. But Larry may take a shot. He's got what I call a free shot here if he wants to shoot at him. They're trying to decide what to do. West is coming back because Larry's going to shoot at Mitchell. He thinks Larry might hit him. That's probably a good decision. Because Larry's been hitting pretty good today. He's got about a 7-foot shot here, folks. Oh, he rolled by. Okay. Let's see if Mitchell. Yeah, Mitchell's in a span. He laid it in the hole. He's for outs, and West is for outs. And now Doug's in the hole guarding. They're trying to keep them out of that out hole. Good shot. Okay, hit his partner, which is nothing. Just you don't gain anything by hitting his partner. Larry's for top hole outs. He's trying to make hit, while Doug is keeping him out of the out hole. Okay, he's going to try to spin across the top of that marble and get on the other side. If he could touch him, he didn't. But that's a good shot. Doug will have to come out next shot. Depending on where Larry, if Larry's in span, I think he is, he'll make that hole. And he'll come down to the out hole to help Doug. Doug's going to have to come out. They're talking it over. It's like I said, it's a lot of strategy in this game, and you kind of got to know what you're doing and estimating your opponent. It's so let's see what. They're still not decided. He's going to lay. They're both. Wes is about 3 foot on one side of him. Wes may try to spin him out too. He's pretty good at it. Oh, just missed. Okay, Larry's going to make his. Yeah, he's in span. Now Larry's going to come down to help Doug. Good shot. Now Mitchell, he may. We'll see what he does. If he's going to spin him out or hit him out. Oh, he knocked him out of the hole. That's a hard shot. Good shot, Mitchell. So they got them both on top of the ground. He's going to pull back in the yard, try to gain position to where they can go out. Good shot, Doug. Now he knocked Wesley out of the way. He's going to pull back in the yard. And this is, oh, he touched him, so he's got another shot. Oh, he made a good shot. He hit him. He's going to try to make a hole, looks like, because Larry can hit that marble. It's within 6 inches of Larry, so that won't be a problem. So, good shot. They're sending Doug on, and Larry's down there to protect that out hole, keep those two guys from going out. From where Larry's at, depending on where Wes gets, Larry may be able to get both of them. What he wants to do is hit that marble and ride over to Wes, see if he can do that. That'd be a good shot, but he can do it. Good shot. He settled. He's not got where he wants to, so he's just gonna lay around. Okay, they're gonna crowd that middle. They're gonna crowd that out hole. Mitchell didn't get exactly where he wanted to. He's within about 3 foot of Larry, so. See what Doug's going to do. He may come back. Yes, he's coming back to help Larry on this out hole to keep those guys from going out. Wes is getting close to the out hole. Now Larry's got to hit one, or it could get interesting. He's spinning it. Get ready. Good shot. Larry didn't. He settled on that shot, and he's going to be able. Looks like he hits this marble out. About a 2 foot shot here. He's ready to shoot. Oh, he missed. He missed that shot. That was. He's been shooting good all day, but that you never know. You gotta try it. Okay, they're positioned to go out. Doug. Oh, he hit him. That's a perfect roll. Good roll, Doug. He's missed a lot, and he hit that in big time. So he's gonna knock him out of the way. He's actually for the hole. That's great. Now he's gonna probably clear both of them out. He can hit this one, knock him out of the way. And now he's going to knock that one out of the way. And now Larry and him is game. He's going to try to make a hole here, looks like. good drive, but he didn't get there. He'll have to go back to the out hole to protect, and that's what he did. Good shot, Doug. Okay, Larry, Doug has the inside position on that out hole to keep Mitchell going out. Mitchell's got a long roll. He just misses. Now Doug's going to go in the hole to protect. He's in there. And now West is going to see what West does here on this shot. He's going to try to knock Larry out of the way. Missed. Okay. He's going to get Larry there where, oh, that's a good roll for Mitchell. If he could touch one of them, that would be big. Oh, just missed. He's sending Doug on. He's up outs now, so they could gain some ground here. Good shots, Doug. He's in span. Larry's going to probably go underground. He's going to lay in the bottom of that hole, and he did. They got to try to draw Larry out. So they're going to try to spin. Oh, that's a good shot. Larry will have to come out now. Okay, Doug's going on to make top hole outs. This is going to get real close here, folks. We knew this to be one of the better games, and it has turned out to be one of the better games. Okay, Larry's coming out, trying to knock Mitchell out of the way. Good shot. You don't hear a lot of cheering from the crowd until the game's over, because these guys they're serious about it, and you hear a lot of noise while the game's going on, and that's kind of the way it's played. Doug Freeze.
This takes a lot of concentration.
Yes, it does. Yes, and the crowd knows that, and they respect the players, and they don't. Once it's over, they'll clap for the players. They don't, not do it. It is a lot like golf. You're right. Larry's spinning his marble, getting ready to hit. He needs to hit one of these guys. Good shot. Good shot. Now he knocked him off. He's going to come back in the yard to play position. See what he does here, where he goes. Okay, Mitchell's in span of the hole. They're going to try to put pressure on Larry. But now Doug is top hole outs. He's for Rover. He's coming down to help Larry. Okay, West is going to come in the yard. He's in span of the hole. Okay. Larry's got to hit one. He's got about a 3.5, 4 foot shot here. Good shot. Larry hits the big shots.
Now, since he just bounced off both of them, does that also mean if he hits another one, he's dead now?
The one he glanced into, he can hit it again, and he would not be dead. If it happens on a glance like that, it doesn't count against him. Only if you hit the same marble twice on purpose. On a glancing shot, no, you still gain access to a shot. But he didn't shoot, so he's back in the yard protecting. And they're still crowding that out hole, West and Mitchell. Looks like West. Oh, good shot, West. He hit his partner, and once you hit your partner, you're actually supposed to lay, and which he did. He laid his marble back. Larry's got another big shot. Good shot. He knocked him out. just a glancing hit, but he got him out of the yard. And now Larry's going to come back in and play position. Let's see where he goes. He's made a good shot. That's good position. So West is going to have to. No, Mitchell's coming in. He's going to roll by this marble with Doug. If he just touch him just a little bit, and he missed. Okay, Doug's going to take a shot. Looks like he's going to shoot it West at the hole. Good shot, Doug. Now he's going to come back in, but he can't get too close to Mitchell because he may make a hole. He's going to make his good shot. He's in span of his rover out hole. So they're all getting close to being for outs. Larry just laid up a span. And see what Mitchell does. I'm betting he goes. I think he put him in span. No, he's going to hit Larry. He's going to shoot Larry, which would be a big shot. Missed. So Doug makes your over. He's for outs. So we've got 3 players for outs. Larry still likes his rover out hole. And they'll have to look for an opportunity for Larry to go. Like Larry's going to try to hit West out of the yard. Good shot. Good shot. Larry and West have made a good comeback. And Larry's going to come back in the yard to get inside position on this out hole. No, looks like a change. He's going to try to come back and get his rover out hole. He didn't get there. So, looks like Mitchell's in span of the out hole, folks. Doug's just going to play up a little, looks like. He took a shot. West is shooting. He's in the span of the out hole. And Larry's got a decision. I don't think he'll shoot off, but he may play the side. He looks like he's going to shoot. He's pretty confident. About a 5-foot shot. Missed. He's not going to send. Mitchell's trying to get it in the hole. He's going to put it in the span of the hole. Okay, they're both laying there for outs right now, so we'll see what Doug does. They need to make. Oh, he missed. He may lay it out. Larry's out of bounds. Okay, West is out. Larry's got one shot. And if he don't hit, he'll lay it out. Needs to hit this shot. Probably be a roll. Yeah, he's gonna roll by. Oh, just miss. That's the game, folks. Good game.
live events here. Let's take a moment to ask you to do a little something for us, if you don't mind. We would love to have you subscribe to our YouTube page. Just click on the YouTube icon at the lower right-hand corner. Once you click on that, that will pull up the YouTube page, and it will pull up a subscribe button. It will be red. Just click that subscribe button. Won't cost you anything to subscribe. Never will cost you anything to subscribe. That's just a vote of confidence, vote of support for our page to help us continue to grow and to help us continue to be able to bring you these live streams of different events here on Overton Events. We'd appreciate it if you go subscribe. Thank you in advance for doing so, and we are really grateful that you're watching our Overton Events channel.
So Chris King and Wesley King playing Joe Page and Edward Graves. Should be another good game. Yeah, he like Joe just ran over him and got his middle hole and coming back to guard. You see how they swept this yard? How dirty, how roughed up it was. They go over it with a broom and smooth it out, and it looks perfect. Need somebody to move a car, but looks like they're all in the yard now, and they're playing position right now. We'll see what Wesley King is fixing to take a shot. Spinning his marble, shooting, good shot. He controlled his shooter to keep it right where he wanted. Wesley's one of the top players. Good shot, hit both of them, both his opponents. He's going to come back in the yard and try to gain access to that hole. Looks like he's in span. Now Chris is going to go for the hole. Okay, they're both there at the hole, and Joe's going to go for his second hole. He's about 2 foot away. Okay, Wesley's going to try to make his first hole. He putted it in. And he's going to roll by this marble, looks like. Let's see what he does. He's for the second hole. No, he went right for the hole. Good shot. He's right in span. That left Chris by himself, so this guy's got to hit him to control that hole. He missed, so Chris is going to lay it in. He's in span, so he can lay it in. And he's going to go, I believe he's going to come on down and make a hole. Yes, they putting pressure on Joe down here to the second hole. Joe missed. So Chris can make his hole, lay it in. He's going to come back and try to get in the span of the middle hole. And he passed it up. Edward's going to take a shot at him. Edward Gray. Oh, he just missed a roll. Now Chris King is, okay, he missed. He's going to roll. Oh, he missed a roll. That's close. Okay, Wesley just missed. He left himself. Okay. He's just going to guard that hole. Wow. Chris King, he sunk that putt. Good shot. And he's going to probably try to hit this marble and knock him out of the yard. Good shot. He's hit a glancing shot. He's going to come back and try to gain access to his third hole. Good shot. Looks like he's in a span and a half. And Joe has made a good shot. He's in the span of his top hole. Good shot, Joe. Wesley's going to try to hit this marble out of the yard. And a miss. They're playing position around that middle hole now. Joe has come back. He's right in span of that hole. So he's depending on his partner to knock this other guy out of the way. See what Wesley does here. Good shot, good position. He's going to bring him up there and he's going to make Chris shoot. If Chris could hit and settle, that'd be great. And settling, I mean, is what, okay, he glanced off. He's going to spin back by and try to touch. Oh, he just missed the marble and the hole. But his partner's there, so he's going to have access, going to have a shot to try to knock him out of the way. See what Joe's going to do. He rolled, just missed. It's close, but he's left himself. Wesley can ride that marble over now to the hole, or try to he can get rid of both of them. And that's where he's going. He's going to ride him over. See if he makes his hole. Yeah, he's in the span of the hole. Laid it in. Now he's going to knock that one opponent out of the way. He'll probably get them both. See what he does. He's going to knock that one out of the way. He's going to shoot this other one. Getting his hand dust. Good shot, Chris. He's for one round already, so he's moving pretty fast.
Live events here. Let's take a moment to ask you to do a little something for us, if you don't mind. We would love to have you subscribe to our YouTube page. Just click on
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The Best Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Oh, good shot. Good shot. He hit his opponent. He's going to lay it in. He may try to hit and glance up to his top hole twos to see what he does. Good shot. And he can either make that hole and leave that middle hole wide open. We'll see what he does. He's going to make his top hole, leaving the middle hole wide open for his opponents to come in. Like I said, the middle hole was very important, but he left it. But they've got a good lead, so they're trying to keep the pressure on these other two guys. He's going to try to sink this putt in the hole, and he missed. So these other they're both in span, so Chris needs to hit. Okay, good. He got one of them out of the way, and he glanced. He's probably going to roll right back past his other opponent. He's going to try to nick him, and I mean nick him, just roll by, glance at that marble. Oh, just missed. Okay, Joe has made his third hole. He's going to knock Chris out of the way. Good shot, Joe. And I believe they're going to bring Joe back to where his partner Edward can get in the middle. Edward's not got one. He's not got a hole yet. Deciding what to do next on our next shot. A lot of strategy involved. Looks like he's going to position him, try to play position. See if he got where he wanted. That's a good shot. He's got good position. I don't think, but Joe's going to look like Joe's. they're talking it over. I think Joe's wanting to shoot. Let's see what he does. He's gonna make a hole. That's the name of the game too. You got to make those holes. So Edwards sent him on. Good shot, Wesley. He's for over twos. He's way ahead of his partner, so he may decide to sit there and stay and let his partner get caught up. You kind of want to travel, keep it pretty close. Travel together. It just depends on where you're at in the game. Good shot, Chris. Chris is going to shoot back for his top hole twos. And he looks like he's in good shape. Joe's made one round. He's going to roll by. He's going to roll by those guys at the middle hole. He got him. Good shot. Good shot. He's in the span of the hole. Now he's got to stick that. Oh, good shot. He texted him. Now he laid in the hole because that's a live hole. He can make it. He's going to knock the other guy off. Now one thing, Joe is way ahead of his partner. He's top hole twos, and his partner's not got a hole yet. So that's never good. But if they can gain access to that middle hole, Edward can start making his holes. So that's what they want to try to do, is gain access now to that middle hole. He's top hole twos, Joe is. And he's coming back, and they'll try to gain access to that middle hole. Because Edward needs to make some holes, since he don't have any. Okay, he's in span. He's trying to draw Joe away. Joe been rolling good. Good shot. Good shot, Joe. So he's going to draw Wesley out of that hole. He's coming out now. He's going to try to hit Joe away. Good shot. He's still protecting that hole. They've got the lead, and they're trying to keep Edward from making his hole, and they have done a good job so far. So Chris is coming back. Joe's getting back in the yard to get position. Wesley's got a good shot coming up here. Let's see if he can make a hit on Joe. He does. Good shot. Settled on him. And looks like he's going to get them both out of the yard. Good shot. Perfect shot. He can control that marble with his spin. And he's going to stay and let Chris get caught up on some holes, because looks like Wesley's for 2 rounds already. So Chris is going to put it. He just missed the hole. Wesley's going to hit that marble and probably go down and try to make 2 rounds, because he's already for 2 rounds. Good shot, little glancing shot, but he looks like he's going to come back to the middle hole, and if they don't roll over Chris is going to go on and make his top hole. Good. Oh, good shot, Edward. Just a miss. Chris has got first hole up twos. He's going for top hole twos, and he's right in span. Joe's playing position. Edwards is still leading his first hole. Wesley's taking a big shot, and he missed. So this is going to give Edward a chance to. They're both in the span of that middle hole. Now Chris is going to roll by and try to hit one of those. If he just roll by and touch one of them, that'd be a perfect shot. And a miss. Joe's in the span. He's going to try to put it in, and he got it. He may back out and let Edward try to make it. No, he's going to stay in the hole. So what Edward's going to try to do is stick it right on top of that hole in the marble. Okay, hit him and glanced off, and so he missed. He's going to try to. That's his partner in the hole when he's looking. He's hoping Chris could miss his shot. He missed. Joe's going down and trying to make 2 rounds. And what he may have done is pulled him off of Edward. It looks like that's what he's done. Wes is going to shoot at him. Miss. And he's going to try to go back to the hole. Good putt. Good putt, Wesley. He's 2 rounds even. And now Edward has got his first hole. And looks like he's going to lay in the hole. They're going to try to spin right across him. Chris is. Oh, I believe he touched him. Now he's going to try to stick his marble right on top. If he can stick it with that marble in there, that's hard to do. A lot of them been bouncing off. Let's see if he sticks it. And he does not. He did not stick. So Wesley may try the same thing. If he can get over him and knock him out of that hole. Gonna roll by. Looks like he's gonna shoot. Good shot, but he missed. So Edward's got his first hole. He may try to ride down and get his second hole off this marble. And that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna try to ride. He can ride that marble. He's made a good shot. I don't know if he's got exactly where he wanted to be, but he's going to make that hole. Good shot, Edward. Okay, he missed. And that's going to put Chris, he's got a wide open middle hole. Joe is making 2 rounds. It's all pretty even, but Edward's trying to get back and make his hole. So there. Now Joe has just made 2 rounds. He's way ahead, and the only one that's lagging behind is Edward, and he's trying to get caught up with him. Wesley's in the hole, and he's probably going to just lay there to protect that middle hole. Like Chris is trying to make his 2 rounds, but Edward's down there guarding. He's done a lot of guarding. He hasn't got the chance to make a lot of holes yet, but if they get in the right position, they can catch up pretty quick. But Chris and Wesley's keeping them out so far. Wesley's got a shot to knock. Okay, he knocked him out. He's going to come back and protect that middle hole, which he does. Now Edward's got 2 holes, and he's going to come back and try to get that middle hole for his 3rd hole. And they brought Chris down to make his 2 rounds. But looks like Joe's going to try to keep him from making it. I believe Wesley's going to try to shoot and knock Edward away. Good shot. The yard's all clear now. He's gonna come back to that middle hole. So he's guarding that middle hole. Chris is going to put his marble right in span. He's hoping Joe's going to miss. So we'll see what Joe does. And he did miss. So Chris has got access to his 2 rounds. And Edward's trying to draw Wesley away. Spinning his marble, getting ready to shoot. And good shot, Wesley. He's going to come back in and protect that middle hole. He's in good position. Looks like Chris he sunk that putt. He's coming back. They're both up outs. They're starting their 3rd round. And he's close to that middle hole. He may be in span. He's in good position. Oh, good shot, Joe. Good shot, Joe. That's a long roll. So he's going to try to clear the yard. He rolled over, made the hole, and now he's going to clear the yard. Good shot, Joe. Okay, that was an important shot. So he's going to come back and try to protect that hole and let Edward get caught up a little bit. Playing position, he's got a little bit close to Wesley. It's like Wesley's going to shoot at him. Takes his hand span. You're allowed to take a hand span and shoot at the end of your span. Gets ready to shoot. And a miss. Edwards is trying to make his 3rd hole and get caught up in the game. And if they get access to that middle hole, they can get caught up. Oh, good shot. Almost just a close shot. He missed. So it looks like Joe's going to make a decision here. He's going to lay in that hole to protect it and let Edward get caught up and make some holes. Edward just got off to a slow start, and sometimes that happens, but they can get him caught up here pretty quick if they get a break or two. Now he's going to try. This is tough because he's in the hole, and he's going to try to stick it right on top of that marble and the hole. And he did. That's the first that's been made today when the marble's in that hole. That was his partner, so he could shoot. He's going to make 1 round. Chris is right down there with him, so he should have got on the other side, but he didn't make the shot he wanted, and that happens some. Good shot, Chris. Knocked him out of the yard. Now they're going to come back to the middle hole because they're both up on their last round, Chris and Wesley. And that shot should draw Joe out. Let's see what Joe, see if he lays or comes out. He's coming out. He's going to try to knock that marble out of the way. And he did, and good shot. You want to come in, too?
Yeah, that's a tough decision in that situation because you get on top of the ground and you risk getting hit and you come back in.
Exactly. Chris is going to try to knock Joe out of the way. And he did. Good shot, Chris. We're over here talking. We're trying not to talk loud enough to disturb the players. I don't think we are because it's pretty quiet until the end of the game, and then they get the applause from the crowd. But other than that, just kind of like a golf game, isn't it, Doug? Yes. Well, we're here today from Livingston deal and also CBS Morning News. So we've had some pretty good media. Oh, Joe's had a good game. He just barely missed that one. good deal. They've got a big lead, but if Edward got a little upset, but he missed that putt, but that happens. Good shot, Chris. Settle dead. Settle dead. That's a great shot.
Oh, he rolled the hole.
Good shot. Good shot. Roll that hole from about 10 foot away.
That's a backbreaker.
Yes, it is. Now they're coming for rover outs, folks, and Joe has got them again. Joe's had a great game. He's rolled over everything today. He's rolled over them, and looks like he's going to clean the yard up. Good shot, Joe. Now they've got inside position. If Edward can get caught up here a little bit, can make an interesting game.
Another rollover.
Man. Wes has had a great game. Good shot. Okay, Wes is protecting. I believe. Yeah, Wes has had his rover outs, and Chris is coming in now. And I don't think he's in span, but Wesley's there to protect. And Joe is.
He got it.
Joe's had a super game. He's rolled over him again.
He was very fortunate there.
Yes, he was. It could have been bad, but
It would have been the end, I think.
Yes. Okay, Wesley's going to try to knock Edward out of the way. He can get position, and good shot, Wes. He's going to come back now and protect the hole.
I'd be tempted to have you. We can live with it.
I'm having a hard time. Check 1 2. Is it coming through there? Okay.
Looks like they're for outs, right? Yeah, Chris he may try to sink his putt and go out. He's got the good position. He's out.
He's out.
It's
close.
Man, he just missed. Joe had a great game, but Chris and Weston won. Good game, guys.
close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The Best Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Looks like they're ready to start the third game, Doug. And should be another good matchup here.
Yeah, I believe we have the 2021 national champs in this game.
Yes, Wesley and what's the Walker boy? Andrew.
Kenzie,
Kenzie
Adams and
Andrew Walker. They won this tournament last year. They're fixing to play Jack Tinsley and Sailor Walden, another great team. Should be another good matchup. Kind of warming up now. See who's going to go for it. I think they've already flipped the coin. And it's like Andrew Walker is shooting first. They're putting their names on the scoreboard right now. And Andrew will be shooting first in this game. Jack Tinsley going to shoot second. Kenzie Adam, Andrew's partner shoot third, and Sailor Walden's cleaned up, I guess you'd say. They're all getting warmed up. Like I said, there's no set time. They'll finally tell them to start, but they'll start here when they get ready. Everybody agrees on it, and they'll go.
it's unfortunate that one of these teams is going to have to be out so early in the day, but that's just kind of the luck of the draw when it comes to the marble games.
It is the luck of the draw. That's all you can say, and just that's the way it happens. Like I said earlier, there's no actual seeding in this tournament. Never have been. Been discussed some. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but they just draw them out of a hat and place them in the brackets, right, Doug?
That's it. It would be difficult seeding because people play so much different. They come over here.
That's the main reason. That's the main reason it's hard to seed him. And who would seed them? I couldn't seed them.
It would definitely cause some contention.
Yes. But the games are always interesting. Even if some of the top ones, they know they've. I think we just went off. I don't know. Yeah, me either. Looks like they're still warming up. Looks like they should be getting ready to go here any minute.
Jack's really getting several years in at this tournament. I don't know how long he's been playing, but I know he was playing when I started.
Yes, I don't know if Jack was one of the early ones, like when we first started, but he's been playing for several years. He used to play with his brother a lot. Jack and Wink Tinsley, they played the partners for years. And now he's teamed up with Sailor Walden, which is another good young player.
The first year I played over here was 1991, and I'm pretty sure Jack and Wink were playing in the tournament at that time.
Yes, they were. They were. And they were always a good team.
Jack's a really good strategy guy.
Good strategies, and he knows the game, and he's very good at it. I'm looking forward to seeing this game. This is one I wanted to watch today, and doesn't seem one good game. You guys had a good game, Doug, and very competitive, and this one's going to be competitive too. They're still warming up. I know. Yeah, they have. I know they flipped, and they're taking their time on warming up, and it's a big game, and they want to get their shots right. And we'll let them warm up a little while here, and they'll get started just in a few minutes.
I would imagine we're already off track on the scheduled time for the
I
game.
mean,
Anyway, so.
Yeah, all good plans. Don't worry if it work out
Right.
that way. But you guys played for like an hour and 20 minutes, I think.
Right.
And the other game went a little faster. But yeah, they average like 45 minutes, but sometimes it don't work 45 minutes. So we're coming right along. This is the third game. And they did play some last night, and got those games out of the way. And
Jack, you want to come over here and get interviewed?
we'll introduce Jack Tinsley. He's one of the better players in this tournament. And just a word on these marbles. They're all flint marbles. No glass marbles. That's a no-no. They wouldn't last. Hard as these guys shoot, the glass marbles would disintegrate pretty quick. Everybody shoots a flint marble, and they're all made locally. We have guys here today making marbles and selling flint marbles. If you want to come by and get you a flint marble, just come on by Standing Stone State Park.
Yes, when you see a few of these games, it becomes evident quick why the glass marbles wouldn't work out.
Yes.
People that have only played circle games don't really have a concept of how far and how hard people shoot. I don't know if you saw that shot that Kinsey was just practicing there and hit a marble about 8 feet.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Rolley Hole players have had some good luck over the years going abroad, playing in some tournaments. Were you involved in the team that went to England?
Yes. That's been a minute ago. Back in '92, we went over with a team. Actually, some teams in Tennessee and Kentucky. And they all had names over there. We had to come up with the names, so we put Tennessee and Kentucky Sharpshooters. It was our team name. They were 6 on a team, and that was a great trip.
That was the first time that anybody from this area had played, and you guys brought home the big bacon.
We did. We got had a good game and good games. We were very fortunate to get to go and brought back one trophy that had never been out of England. We got to bring it back as a trophy, and they actually came over and they did want it back, so we gave it back to them to take back to England.
Right.
And we had some friends. The Queen had just passed, and we had some friends that got up early that morning and actually got pictures of Queen Elizabeth and Diana coming out of the church. So that's pretty cool.
So what about that photo that had Junior B. Strong where he looked like he...
And he was that played out perfect. That played out perfect, and everybody talks about that shot. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Good to see you here. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. Where you living now? You still living in Maryland? Where you live now? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Well, thank you. We appreciate. How long you been coming to this tournament? That's what I thought. Yes, sir. Should have bought it. That's right. Absolutely. That'd been great. Yeah, yeah. He passed away. He was. He was one of the good. He was one of the good guys. Yes. Yeah.
I think we
Yes.
may be
Me
getting ready
too.
to get going with.
We're letting him do all the buttons. Yes, they do. They do. Yeah. Yeah.
Andrew got with it rolling it hole and was able to get in. The other guys have pulled up for position. Kenzie's back just a little bit in case he missed the hole, I think.
That was a long shot. That was a long shot. It's like Sailor's going to try to see what he does. He spun across, but he missed. But he's in good position. Andrew's in the hole. He's going to make a decision whether to come out or lay. He knows Jack's a good rider. He's going to come out. Try to knock Jack out of the way. That's about a 3-foot shot.
Good strategies to hit that last one that shoots. Sometimes you just
Exactly.
Gotta take that close.
That's right, Doug. But that was a good shot he made. So he's pretty far away from the hole. That's 4 foot. He's 4 foot away from the hole. So Jack may try to crowd that hole. Let's see what he does here.
And this comes back to what we were saying about the strategy, because now the other partner's going to be back in the yard, and depending on where Jack gets, that can put some pressure on him.
Jack
He kind of missed the opportunity.
probably got a little bit far. And that's where control with the marble comes in. So Andrews wanting to put Kenzie over here on the side, and he puts it exactly where he wanted him to. Good shot. They're playing position.
It's a chess match.
Yes. Looks like they're going to send Andrew on for his second hole. Good shot. So he turned Jack, and Jack's going to shoot about a 3-foot shot and a miss. Kenzie moved up one span, so him and Sailor's got a standoff here. Andrews made his second hole. And Kenzie's pointing him out where to go. He's going to try to put him there. Let's see if he can get where he wants him. Stopped a little short, but that's not a bad shot.
The guys from CBS were asking me last night how the players see the holes out there, and I said, well, a lot of times your partner just taps his foot where he wants you to go.
Yes, yes. The holes are hard to see if you're far away from it, but once you're there, there's no problem. But that's what your partner, like you said, he can tap his foot and tell him where to go, and that's the way it's been done for years. Kenzie's playing position. Sailor's got about a 4-foot shot and a miss. Andrew is crowding the hole. He's in a span, and Jack's about 5 foot away. But he's not going to shoot yet. Now, Kenzie's going to pull up this hole, but he's got to watch because Sailor's going to come in from the side here. Good shot. Just a miss from Sailor. Okay, Andrew's going to lay it in the hole. Now he's going to try to hit Jack. He's thinking about it to protect Kenzie. Got about a 5-foot shot to try to hit Jack out of the way. And a miss. He's got it from that hole. Just missed. So Kenzie's got his first hole. And Sailor's trying to draw him out. He pulled around about 3 foot away. I believe they're going to send Andrew on for first round.
I suspect that's why Sailor went the direction that he did.
Yes.
He's been known to try to guard both holes.
He's that good. That should draw Kenzie out where Jack got. Yep, he's going to come out, knock Jack away. He's looking to ride his second hole. He glanced up that way. Let's see if he can pull that off. That's a tough shot. Good shot. That's the shot. Now he's going to come back and protect.
You got to be careful about letting those thoughts creep in your head.
Yes, yes. It'll,
start trying to hit that marble on the side.
And you'll miss it. So Andrews, see if he can sink this putt. Just missed. He's making one round. Sailor's positioning Jack back in the yard. He got it exactly where he wanted him, about a foot where he wanted him, so that's good. Kenzie may roll by these.
Just a quick message from everybody. Just wanted to remind you guys to say thank you to our sponsors out there that are bringing this live stream possible to you. We have Midstate Construction, Livingston Regional Hospital, Lucky Red Stable, Wascon Incorporated, Willow Grove Marina, Farmers Insurance, Ricky Savage, E.B. Gray, Jewelry, Exit Realty, Maynard's Automotive, R&M Family Pharmacy, Overton County News, Physical Family Medical Center, Oakley Equipment Rental, WNO Construction, LG Puckett Dentistry, Hall's Funeral Home, Livingston Dairy Queen, Livingston Family Healthcare, First Church of Livingston, Gary Maxwell Insurance Agency. Just a big a big thank you to all of those that are making this live stream possible. If you don't mind, just let them know that you appreciate it. Thank you.
Looks like Kenzie's playing position, and Sailor's going to take a shot at him. Good shot. Missed on the second shot. And a miss by Andrew. Yes, yeah, he hits those shots at a pretty high percentage. Kenji's looks like, I believe Kenji's going to go ahead and make his second hole while he's up his way. Key shot if he can get in span is very important. I don't think he's in span, Doug.
He's shaking his head, so
Yeah.
that's our indicator.
Yeah. Looks like Sailor made a good shot. He may be in the span of their first hole. They're still looking for the first hole. Oh, a close shot and a close miss by Andrew. Jack's pretty good on these. If he could put this in. I believe he's shooting. Yes. Good shot.
He may have been in the hole. I'm not
He
sure.
may have. They
Yeah.
they just now put him up. So yes, he's got his first hole. He's gonna roll by Andrew and try to barely go. Good shot.
Here comes the dilemma. I can't tell how close he is to the hole, but
No, I can't either. We'll see what he.
oh,
Kenji's he's gonna try to put it in that hole, second hole, and just missed. Sailor's gonna try to hit this marble and maybe get them both. No, he missed. I think he's still in span, so Jack's gonna try to knock him on out of the yard. Good shot, Jack. Now he's dead because you hit him twice.
Jack was really hoping to settle on that, I'm sure.
That would have been a good shot. Tough shot, but a good one. Good
Another
shot,
roller.
Sailor. Got him about 10 foot away. Now he's going to try to hit and settle too. And he rode off a little bit. Still in good position. Andrew just made his first hole up twos. And he's coming on. I believe he's in span. Kenji's going to try to roll by him, and he got him.
Got him.
Good shot.
These guys are
Yeah.
trading out.
Good shot, Kenji.
Shot.
Good shot, Sailor. If he can span him, and he can ride him back down to his second hole. This is a skill shot right here. If he can ride him right in there, that's pretty good. He didn't get where he.
I've always heard that one called squirting. Squirting the
Yes,
marble.
and I always called it riding.
Right. Some guys are good at that to where they can ride over the top of the marble and
Yes.
take it with them. That brings into some added danger.
It sure does. Oh, close miss by Andrew. So Jack and Sailors took control of this top hole. Oh, Kenji just had a long shot and a close miss. Sailor's got the hole. Good shot, Sailor. Settled dead on that shot. He's going to stay and let Jack get this hole.
I got a neighbor over here.
Yeah. Like Andrew's going to go back to the middle hole and try to gain advantage of it. Jack's got about 2 foot. He's going to try to sink this putt and just missed. So Kenzie's going to roll by him, by Jack, and see if he can touch him just a little. Missed. Sailor took about a 7-foot shot and missed. So Andrew he's got 1 round and 1 hole, and he's going to protect that middle hole. Jack's got his 2nd hole, and he's going to try to keep Kenzie from getting it. Andrew's trying to decide whether he wants to come out or stay in that hole. He's going to lay. Okay, Jack's laying, and Kenzie's going to try to ride him right on top of him. He's getting ready to shoot. Let's see if he can touch him just a little. That's all he's got to do and stop it. Oh, he touched him, but he went a little bit farther than he meant to. But Sailor's going to try to do the same, and he just missed. That's too close, so Andrew's coming out. Going to try to knock Sailor on out of the yard. Spins his marble, gets ready to shoot, and knocks him out of the way. He gets another shot. He's going to come back in the yard and protect that middle hole. Good shot. He's in good position. Jack's going to lay, and Kenzie's going to try to ride him. I mean, when I'm riding, he's going to try to get him out of that hole. If he can just touch him a little bit. And a miss. Andrew's got about a 3.5 foot shot here. He's going to try to keep Sailor out of that hole. Himself this top hole where Jack can leave if he chooses to.
Yeah, you got to find a balance.
Good shot, Jack. He may bring him back that middle hole now. Yeah, Sailor's down here to defend this 2nd hole for kids from Kenzie, but that's a good shot, Jack. Andrew's going to lay in that middle hole to protect. Jack's going to try to draw him out. Kenzie had about a 6-foot miss. Now Sailor's up here defending this hole, and Jack's going to try to make up some ground, some holes here. Andrew's laying again. What do you think, Doug? That's what, 2.5 foot?
I think so. That's really tested.
Jack's good on riding marbles like that too, but he's got a little closer. Try to knock him on out of the yard, and he does, and settles dead on that marble. That's a good shot, Sailor. So Andrew thinks Jack's too close. He's coming out and going to try to knock him on out of the yard. Good shot, Andrew. Coming back to defend that middle hole. That's very important if you control that middle hole.
It is.
Jack may try to roll by him. About a 9-10 foot shot here. Rolls by, just misses. While up here on the top hole, Sailor and Kenzie's having a battle. Sailor missed.
Sailor missed, but they were in a little bit stronger position because Jack's able to come back.
Yes,
that was guard.
That was a good move. Kenzie's crowded Jack, but a little bit close for Jack. We're kind of switching. Now Sailor's going to try to draw Andrew out. Andrew lays, and Jack's going to try to knock Kenzie out of the way.
Sailor.
Miss, a rare miss for Jack. He's left Kenzie a shot at the hole. Want to see if he can put it in.
I think that's another reason that Sailor left, because he knew if something went wrong and Jack missed that,
exactly,
they'd be wide open at the middle hole.
Right. Sailor's got about a 5 foot shot here. Good shot, Sailor. They're trying to decide where to put Jack's marble, and then Sailor's telling him to park it right there where his foot is, and Jack puts it right on the money. Sailor moved his marble one span, trying to draw Andrew out of that middle hole. I don't know if he's coming out or not.
He's coming out.
Looks like he is. Shot, Andrew. Now he's going to come back. They're going to try to get position where they can get Kenzie up to that middle hole, because he's for it. Andrew, Kenzie shot and missed. Sailor's going to come in close to that hole, pressure Andrew a little bit. About a 3.5 foot shot here. Let's see what Andrew can do here. And miss. So that's going to give Jack a wide open shot to the hole. And he's going to try to sink this putt. And he does.
That was a tough miss for Andrew, because that's left the other hole unguarded.
That's right.
And down here, that's not the thing you want to do.
No. And that's turned Jack loose. He's going for one round, and this game's getting close.
So Jack's sitting there at his round hole, and they've got control of the middle hole.
Yes, they're in good shape right now. They made a good comeback here. Sailor's going to lay and protect.
No, Jack wasn't
Jack.
in.
Okay, I thought he's span. He
I
missed.
did too.
He missed, so he's depends on. Kenzie nicked him just a little, but he's going to try to draw. He's going to draw Sailor out of that middle hole. So good shot, Sailor.
This is another one of those deals like we were talking about earlier, because with him knocking Kinsey off, it adds some pressure to the shot that Andrews got.
It did. Like I said, there's a lot of strategy involved, and they're talking about their next move, and that's what it's about. It's not just playing marbles. There's more than that. There's a lot of strategy involved, and they pretty much agree on what they want to do. Sailor took about a 6-foot shot and a close miss. Jack's full of that hole, so Andrew's going to try to knock him away. Gets his marble right. And a good hit. Now he's going to come back and guard that first round hole to keep Jack away while Kenzie tries. Now that middle hole's wide open.
Jack will probably come back. I imagine that's what him and Sailor were discussing.
That's what they're talking. Yes, sir. That's a good move. Kenzie got good position. Sailor's in good position. They're all pretty well where they want to be right now. Andrews protecting that first round hole. Jack's going to try to ease over. No, he's back. He's close to that hole, about a 1.5 maybe. Sailor got about a 5-foot shot. He needs to hit Kenzie, or a good shot, Sailor.
I feel like Sailor's just getting warmed up.
He kind of is. You know, that's one thing about this game. You get on a hot streak and you just it's hard to describe, but when you get hot, you hit and you feel a lot of confidence and you can hit those shots.
I think that's it, because a lot of it's mental.
Oh yes. Jack may be a little bit close on that shot, but we'll see. Kenzie didn't get exactly where he wanted, but and that's part of it. You got to control that marble. And Andrew's got a big shot here, about 4 foot, to keep Jack away. And he knocked him down the yard. So. Sailor's telling him where to go. He got pretty close to where he wanted him to. Kenzie pull around, but he's not going to get Sailor out of the hole. He's going to Sailor standing there to protect. Andrews protecting that hole. Now Jack may try to go right on top of him.
I think he must have tipped him. I don't know.
I believe he missed.
Maybe not.
Oh, Andrew touched. He hit him. I don't know if he's going to try to stick it or not. I've seen Joe's the only guy I've seen stick it on top of him, so we'll see. And if he may try to knock him out. He missed. That's a tough shot, knocking those marbles out of the hole.
Especially with the added pressure of a tournament.
Yes. If it's on a Saturday night at 3 yard, it may not be much trouble. But here, with the news crews around, it's a little bit of added pressure. Andrew's on top of the ground. Jack's going to try to roll over. He's going to try to roll by and touch him just a little bit. Oh, just missed. Kenzie's going to try to draw Sailor out, but he's too far away. He's going to stay in the hole. Andrew's in the hole. They're both guarding, trying to keep their opponents gaining access to that hole. Just missed it. Now that's going to bring Sailor out. Sailor doing a good job defending. And like you said, he's kind of on a streak now. He's hit several shots in a row. So is Andrew. He's defending well too. Sailor's telling Jack where to get, and they're both in good position. Andrew and Mackenzie's deciding where they need to go to. They've agreed on a shot. And then Kenzie had a miss, so Sailor's still protecting the middle hole. Andrew just moved his one span. And they're discussing their shot. What far is Jack away? 3 or 4 foot? I'm not
That's what it looks
sure.
like.
Yeah, well, okay, he's crowding the hole a little bit. We'll see what they do here. But Jack moved up. And now Kenzie's back in the yard trying to draw Sailor, but no, he's staying there. Andrew's got about a 3 foot shot here, and he needs to hit. He missed.
And that's the problem with guarding the guy that shoots after you. Because if you miss,
it's better if you can switch it, but
Yep.
sometimes it don't work out that way because Jack's got free access to that first round hole now, and he's right in span. Kenzie missed about a 6 foot shot. Sailor's defending well, and we're fixing to have a close game here.
Yep.
Jack's got one round, and he's fixing to come up for first hole up 2s. Not sure if he got the span, but he's close to span the half maybe. They've got inside track on that middle hole now, so Sailor may go on.
Yep, that hole's open.
I think
Jack's
he's going
close.
to go over his top hole 2s because Jack's there to defend that middle hole. It's a good move. Sailor right in span. That's key. Get to span those holes.
It is.
Andrew's got a 7 foot shot here. He's going to roll by him and just missed.
Jack's got to keep him going.
I don't know if he's in span. Do you?
Well, I don't know if
He's pretty good at putting them in, but we'll see.
That's right in. He's
not quite in, so he's got another little putt here. But he sunk it. Good shot, Jack. He's going to lay. Kenzie tried to ride him. He stopped a little short. Let's see what Sailor does here. Yeah, they're going to talk about this shot. It's pretty important.
It is.
So and I like to see teams get together and Andrew's deciding on where to spin across or shoot at that marble in the hole. He decided to shoot at Sailor, so Jack's probably going to ride up here at this top hole. See
I
if
would
he can
imagine.
pull this off. He's done it in the past. Oh, he can touch him. So he's going to try to ride up here and make his top hole twos. Good shot. He's a little over halfway to it. We'll see what he does.
My guess is he's going to try to make it because
I
he don't
think
want to
so.
be guarded up there.
Yeah, Sailor's there to protect, so that's what he's going to do. He's within 2 inches of the hole. Kenzie just had a close roll by on Sailor. Sailor's going to shoot away, try to hit, and he did.
He did.
He's on, like you said, he's on a hot streak.
Sometimes that's the problem with letting a guy like him guard a hole. They start hitting those little short shots,
Yes,
and then they can just stretch it and stretch it.
That's true. Yeah, he's kind of in a good
Ooh.
shot, Andrew.
Heartbreaker.
Good shot from about 9-10 foot away. He's going to hit and settle right there. Now he's got access, got inside track on the middle hole. Jack's making his top hole twos. And he's coming back for position, and he's got right where Sailor wanted him. Okay, so they're all four coming in the air. Sailor's coming back in. He's going to try to roll by these, see if he can nick one of them. And, close miss. But Andrew going to shoot away here and try to get Kenzie caught up a little bit. Okay, he knocks Sailor out of the way. And Kenzie's wanting him to come back in the yard to help get position.
Uh-oh.
He stopped a little, not where he wanted to stop. Jack may do some damage here. If he can settle on this one, it'd be a great shot. Good shot. Put him in right in line for another 2-foot shot. Ready to shoot. And a miss. A rare miss. So Kenzie's wide open. He's going to try to get in that third hole. He's got a little behind, but he can catch up quick if he can get a break here. Sailor got him. Good shot by Sailor, about a 9-foot shot. I think he's still in span. Sailor's going to shoot away, try to hit, and he missed.
He didn't want to do it, but he didn't have much choice.
No, he had to try to hit him, yes. Andrew's made a good shot. He's in the span of his top hole twos. Jack's got a good close miss by Jack, and Andrew Kenzie has got his third hole. And if they can get a break here, Kenzie can try to get caught up. Andrew Andrew's trying to sink this putt on top hole 2s, and he just missed. We're going to try to get positioned to let Kinsey go, but they can't leave yet. They're discussing what their next move is. So he's just playing position. Andrew's going to land the hole. And Sailor's going to take a shot at Kinsey here. Good shot, Sailor. Get about a 5-foot shot. He's going to come back and try to draw Andrew out. I don't know if that'll get him out.
Doubting it.
Kinsey's putting him back, put him right where he wanted him. And they're talking over Jack's next shot. And he just pulled up about 2 inches. That brought Kinsey out of the marble, out of the middle hole. That's what they wanted to do, get him out. Kinsey spin his marble, getting ready to shoot. And he shoots and makes a good shot. And now they got to watch Sailor. He's playing down the yard. Just playing position, get ready for it. Looks like Andrew's going to take a shot at Sailor, about a 5-foot shot, 4.5, 5 foot. And a miss. Now looks like Jack's going to come back and crowd that. He's going to crowd that middle hole a little bit. Put pressure on on Kinsey. He put it right where he wanted it. He might go in there, so Kinsey's got to either roll or shoot. Good shot, Kinsey. And he's got another shot at Sailor, about a 4-foot shot. Another good shot. Kinsey may be coming in too.
Yep.
He's hit 3 or 4 in a row now. And he's in good position to control that middle hole. He can get Andrew where he wants him. Kinsey's got he nicked him. He may go on down and get his first round while he's down that way. And that's what he's doing. But Sailor's going to turn on him. He's got about a 5-foot shot. He's going to try to knock him off. And a miss. So Andrews Andrew's guarding that middle hole, and it's like Jack's trying to play position. Kenzie's got that first round. That might turn him loose a little bit if he can. Jack's putting Sailor, and Sailor put it right where it needed to be. Andrew, yeah, he's going to get in the hole to protect because he's already had the hole, and Kenzie needs it. He needs to get caught up, and they're trying to decide what their next maneuver is going to be. It's like they're still discussing it. Jack took a roll by. Looks like he's going to try to knock Jack on out of the yard. Good shot. He's settled. And now I believe he's going to pull back and pressure that hole.
I would think so.
Put the pressure on Sailor. Good shot. Sailor's got a big shot here. About 4 foot shot. Needs to hit. And a miss. Andrew's going to lay because he's got a big lead on Kenzie, so he's laying, and Kenzie's got 1 round and 1 hole, and Jack's guarding this top hole too. And Kenzie's coming on down. Kenzie's got about a 5-6 foot shot here. He may try to hit him. Be a good shot. He could get caught up here pretty quick with him.
I think you called it. Kenzie's getting heated up, and he's got a strong thumb. So.
He does. Yeah, that's key. Once you get hitting, you can just that's what he's doing. Now Jack, he's right out of bounds. He's gonna make a pass at Kenzie and try to knock him away. That's close. Now he's in the middle hole. That he may try to get that right span, put pressure on Sailor again. Just a little past span, but they're in good shape. Sailor got a miss. Andrew may knock him off, and he may go on.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's really all Kenzie's just got to keep them out.
And actually, we talked about Kenzie got started. He's pretty well caught up with them. Yeah, Andrew's he's going for 2 rounds. Passed it up just a little. He may be able to sink that putt.
I think he's too close for him to guard him.
Yeah. About a 4 foot shot coming up here for Kenzie. He's going to shoot and hit.
Not exactly what he wanted, but
what he wanted. He'll just have to come back and play position now. And Andrew's putting him for the show and for the hole, but he's going to pass it.
He did manage to move
He's in
Jack
his
back.
span.
So.
Jack's about 3 foot away, so Jack will need to hit on his turn. Andrew, oh, he put it right in. He's 2 rounds even now. He's up outs. And he's playing off a little bit. He's assuming Jack's going to hit Kenzie's marble. Not much of a decision. He's got to hit. He's going to shoot. Roll by, good shot, Jack. Now they're in the position game. Jack's coming back, and they're playing position. Andrew's got about a 5 foot shot here. He's going to take one. Good shot, Kenzie. And he's on a little hot streak here.
I'm thinking he's going to shoot at that marble.
Just missed. Sailor's crowding the hole now. You kind of dare your opponent to shoot at you sometimes. So that's kind of what Sailor wanting him to do. But Andrew's staying put. He's not going to shoot until Kenzie gets back in the yard. Jack's close to the hole too. He's also got close to Andrew. Sailor's got about a 6 foot shot, and he hits. Good shot.
Good solid hit.
It was. Now they've got the inside track on that middle hole now. Kind of going back and forth, which is what we kind of expected because we knew it'd be a close game, and it has been. Okay, Jack's made the hole. And let's see, he's going to lay. Let's see if Andrew can. I've seen him set on marbles like that. Good shot. He did not settle, but he's kept Sailor away. And he's going to come back and play position. Good shot. Sailor's coming right in the hole. Good shot, Sailor. He's right in span. And Andrews made his 2 rounds. He's going to stay there because Jack and Sailor's heading to 2 rounds to see what Jack does. He's coming out of the hole to knock Kenzie away, and he missed. So Kenzie's got about a 3 foot shot here to try to knock Sailor out of the way. And a miss by Kenzie.
That's that pressure getting on you.
That's exactly right. And you got to do that sometimes because everybody's not going to hit every marble. Sailor's going to lay to protect that middle hole. Jack's in good position to draw Andrew out. And that's what he's doing. Andrew's coming out to try to keep Jack out of that hole. And he knocks him off, and he'll come back and protect the 2 round hole. In good position. Kenzie's going to try to flip him out of that hole, and he missed. Jack's trying to draw Andrews far, and he has. He's going to shoot again. And a miss by Andrew. That's left Jack, like you said a while ago, that's if you shoot right after your opponent shoots right after you, that's not working out good. Jack sunk about a 2-foot putt there. That's a great shot. Sailor's in the middle hole, and Jack can come right in. Their first hole up out, so Jack is perfect shot. Now Kenzie's guarding a 2-round hole, and Sailor's going to try to get his 2 rounds. He's going to not get too close, but I think Kenzie will go on the. I think he'll go on the hole to protect. And now Andrew's back down there with him. Jack's 2 rounds in 1 hole. His first hole up outs. Missed by Kenzie. And Sailor got about a 6-foot shot here. And he barely misses. Good try. Kenzie's made a good shot. He's trying to draw Jack out of that middle hole, and let's see if he comes out. Sailor's drawed Andrew out. He's got about a 1.5 foot, 2-foot shot. And he draws him out, and Andrew knocks him away. Good shot. Andrew's back to defend that hole from Sailor. So Jack laid, Kenzie's going to try to ride in on top of Jack. Let's see if he can pull this off. Oh, he just missed. But he's in good position. If Jack may stay or he may come out on this one. Jack's going to lay. 1.5 shot. Let's see if Kenzie can. They go right across the top. That's what he loves to do, is just barely touch him, stay in the span. Oh, just missed again. Sailor's also trying to pull Andrew out. He's about 3.5 foot away. He's going to lay. They're talking their shots over. Jack's coming out. He thinks that's too close.
He's thinking about it.
Hey everybody, just wanted to stop and say thank you to our sponsors one last time for bringing this live stream to you, making it possible. Wire donated some equipment to help us get going. Physical Medical Center of Livingston, Oakley Equipment Rental, WNO Construction, LG Puckett Family Dentistry, Hall's Funeral Home, Livingston Dairy Queen, Livingston Family Healthcare, Midstate Construction of Livingston, Livingston Regional Hospital, Wascon Inc., Livingston Lucky Red Stables, Willow Grove Marina, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, EB Gray Jewelry, Exit Realty, Maynard's Automotive, R&M Family Pharmacy, Overton County News, First Church of Livingston, and Gary Maxwell Insurance. Just wanted to let everybody say thank you for that, and if you don't mind, let them know that you enjoy your live streams. Thank you.
pretty good battles over these two holes. They're back and forth. Andrew's back in the ground guarding the hole, and Jack is also. Kenzie's gonna. He's got close several times. He's just not touched him yet.
He's got that good spin on his marble.
He's got a great spin on his marble. If he ever touches him, he will absolutely stick right on top of it. But he's got to touch that marble a little bit, and he can gain access. Looks like Sailor's trying to get Andrew out, and I believe he's drawn him out of the hole. So that's, yeah, he's coming out. It's about a 3-foot shot.
And he's in a better position this time because the guy don't shoot after.
Exactly. Good shot, Andrew.
It takes a little of the stress off when you know your partner.
He can always come and back him up. That's an ideal situation when you're in this close a game. Looks like Jack's coming out. He's not going to trust that 1.5-foot shot. He's going to come out on Kenzie. Barely got him. This may be a break for Kenzie if Jack's got to put his marble in a good position here. Sailor's telling him where to go, and Kenzie's going to shoot at him. This could be a good opportunity for Kenzie. Good shot. They usually show him the hole where to go to, but Andrew's not showing him where to go to, which is maybe he passed it up. That's a little unusual. Most of the time your partner tells you kind of where to go, but he didn't get where he wanted. So
It's best to go ahead and do it because you can be deceived.
it will. Yes, it helps if your partner's. Oh. So Kenzie tried to hold, but he's in 2 foot of Jack, so Jack's got a good opportunity to knock him away. And Andrew and Sailor's having a battle also. Good shot, Andrew. And he knocks him off, and he's coming back and continuing to guard that hole. Jack's got about a 2-foot shot. He needs to knock Kenzie away. And a miss. So Andrew took a gamble, and he has gained access. And Kenzie is kind of caught up with him here. He started out slow, but he's right in the mix. And it's a pretty even game.
It's probably going to come down to that out hole.
It will. It's the way it's shaping up for sure, and kind of what we thought. So Andrew's got about a 7-foot shot here. He's going to, if he could hit it, that'll help Kenzie out. And just missed. Jack made a good shot, getting a span of the middle hole. Kenzie knocked Sailor away, but he's all the way to the end of the yard. Andrew's going to, no, Andrew's not going to show him where to go to. So. Was talking, it helps if your partner shows you, especially on that long shot. I thought Andrew might show him, but he didn't show him. Every team's a little different on that, so.
I kind of like for my partner to show me where it's at and then back off.
I do too, absolutely do.
Because if they show me, then I know, but if they keep their foot there, it's hard for me to. It kind of messes with my head a little bit.
Yes, it will. It's good for your partner to show you. So they chose not to, so that's okay too. Andrew's got about a 3.5 foot shot here to knock Sailor away. Good shot. He knocked him back, and they can go back in and defend that 2-round hole. And he got in good position. And Jack's staying up here. Looks like we're gonna talk it over. I believe Jack's gonna come back down. He is. So they're all down here at this 2-round hole right now. And Kenzie's put it in span, hoping his partner can knock that marble away, and that's good. That's good strategy. You got to depend on your partner. Got to trust your partner in this game. Now Sailor's got a good roll too, though. Got him. That's a good shot. If Sailor could knock this marble and settle, he could clear the yard. He rode off. He rode off. But he's there, and they're going to have inside track because Andrew's pretty well away from the action. He's thinking about rolling at him. That's a good roll. That's a good lineup there. If he goes to touch him, he could turn the game. But they're going to choose a safe route and go back and defend that middle hole. Jack may be close enough to ride up here and get that marble too.
That may have been part of the discussion.
Yeah, because he's looking at it. If he could glance up here and get rid of Andrew and Kenzie.
Sailor wants to get him up the yard, I think.
Yeah, I think so. That's what he's doing. Because Kenzie's a good roller. So they've set Kenzie about 25, 30 foot away. But he's got a long shot, but I've seen him. He may touch him a little. That's all he's got to do. Close. That's a good close shot. Okay. Sailor's up outs. He's first. He's got 2 rounds. He's coming up for outs. And Andrews made a good decision to come up here and be guard. That's why this is a long game. Well, this one especially gets 4 good players. It's going to be a tough game. Andrews playing position, hoping Sailor can't knock him out, but that's about a 5 foot shot, and Sailor's been hitting those. Good shot, Kenzie. He tipped Jack, going to try to knock Sailor on out, and that's protecting that. Oh, he just missed.
I saw the dust fly on him.
Yes, he got within a couple inches of it. Just undershot him a little bit. Andrews and Sailor's battling up here, playing position. Jack's underground in the hole. Sailor's got about a 6 foot shot. He's going to try to hit, and he misses. Andrews guarding the middle hole, and Kenzie's trying to gained the 2-round hole. Jack's defending him. Oh, close shot, Sailor. Andrew just made his first hole up outs, and this game is pretty even. Yeah, that's what he's got on his mind. He may try to ride him. I think he's gonna try. That left the middle hole open. So and Sailor's in span. They're gonna send Andrew on up to his top hole outs. Good shot. He made a good shot from out of bounds, and he got it right in span the top hole.
I think I had my microphone muted.
Do what?
I believe I had my microphone muted.
Oh. Like Sailor has. Sailor's his top hole outs, and him and Andrew's battling it out. And a miss by Andrew. And now they're discussing their next shot. They're that middle hole's open, and Jack's coming back.
All the way to
No,
the
he's
top.
going to come up here and guard.
Sailor wanted to make sure he could get that middle hole.
Yes,
Or that top
that
hole.
top hole to keep, and that'll be a pretty good advantage if they can do that. I don't think he's in span. I think he's just probably span the half away.
Well, I'm sure he was disappointed with that roll.
And now he's sending. Well, he's going to try to stop Kinsey. Didn't want to turn him loose, but this could be a good. I'm sure he's going to try that hole when it comes his turn. But he's a good span and a half away, I think. Kinsey just got 2 rounds, so he's first hole up outs now too. So it's tightened up good. He didn't make it. He missed it. Andrew's there for about a 4-foot shot. Spinning his marble, get it like he wants it. He's fixing the far here, and he missed. Sailor's top hole outs. He's coming back for Rover. And good shot, Sailor. He made his hole, and he protected Jack by knocking him out of the way, and now he's for Rover outs. And just missed on his second shot. He's got a long shot here to try to move Jack out of the way. Rose by and got him. Good shot, Andrew.
Turned the game.
That turned the game. He's going to make. He knocked Jack out of the way, made the hole, and now he's going to try to get Jack out of the way. And he does. Good shot. he's coming back. Keeping Jack from making that top hole outs. Good shot, Kinsey. Now he's bringing Kinsey on up here top hole. That'll gain an advantage if he can put it where he needs to. They're talking over this. This is a big decision here. What they're going to do? He may. Yeah, he's just going to guard. Probably a wise decision right now. He backs up. Jack pulls up. So Kinsey's going to see if he can.
Just roll by.
Good shot. You know, that's a good shot because he's still in position.
That's right. Jack might try to slip in there if they don't shoot at him.
That's right. He could do it too. I think he's going to shoot at him. Good shot.
That was definitely the shot.
Now he's going to come back and defend and try to get Kinsey in there to pick up that top hole outs. They're actually all up on the last round. Kinsey's going to try to pull him or span this hole, I believe, and depend on his partner to hit.
I think so.
He's not span.
He's not in.
No, he's not. I don't think he's going to. No, I think that's a wise decision
I think so.
not to shoot, just stay there and protect. Jack's got a 2.5 to 3 foot shot, which looks easy, but what he'd love to do is hit and settle.
He may roll at it.
He may. He's a good roller.
Oh,
Good shot. It's a wise decision by Andrew by playing it safe and just protecting. Marvel Kinsey said, "Oh, Andrew would help him if he could hit this shot." And a minute.
Andrew stopped a little close.
Yes, he did. Good solid hit by Kinsey, and he's trying to keep Jack. That's a big decision.
Because it's a tempting roll with them sitting there.
Tempting
close.
roll, but the out hole's wide open. Are you gonna leave that out hole wide open for them to get the span of? We'll see
Not
what
to
they do.
mention, if he comes up here, then Jack can't take a shot at him.
No. Big decision. And that's no easy shot. And a miss. That was a gamble, but it may pay off. Jack is
He's
going
trying
to
to get
stop.
that rover
He's
hole.
going to make that rover. I don't blame him. That's a good shot.
Might as well.
He's Kenzie's out of bounds. Sailor's in good position. He can afford to shoot off now, and he hits.
That really helped Sailor.
That helped. Sailor was wanting to get them both. He's upset.
Yeah.
He got a little upset, but he knows he can make that shot, but you don't make them every time.
That's right.
But he's back in good position.
I'm not sure if Jackson's fan of that middle hole. If not, that could.
I believe Andrew's going to shoot. He is. He missed. So if Jack can sink that putt, that put him in great position, and he does. He needs to be in the span of that out hole. So this game's turned on a dime, folks. Jack's in span of the out hole. Kenzie roll by, playing position. Sailor, if he go out, it'd be great. He's 4 foot away though, but he's going to shoot for the hole. He's right there. He's right there at it.
Kinda turned
Andrew.
the game.
Andrew is he made maybe a mistake. If Jack could get both of them. What he's going to do is hit this marble, clear him out.
Maybe even get the other one.
That's what's on his mind. But he hit his partner, so he's going to lay him back. That's a rule. On a glance like that, two of the best teams.
We're probably working again. Right now we have Pal Walden, J.J. Strong, Brian Plumley, Josh Strong playing. We'll be back with the play-by-play just in a little bit. Thank you. I think I see Travis Cherry coming back over. We'll have the live play-by-play here in a minute, maybe. Here the regular announcers come back, hopefully.
Test 1 2. Yeah, we may be back online. I don't know if yours is working or not. He said something about one, but it might be going.
Test.
You hear anything? You know, before you can kind of hear your voice.
I think he's got us muted.
He may have. Test. We've actually lost our power over here today, but we're hoping we're back on. So I'm gonna talk a little while anyway. See if we're on sound. But we've got a game in progress. Pal Walden, Brian Plumley's partners, JJ Strong and Josh Strong are partners. And Brian has got a little behind. Brian Plumley's got behind, but hopefully he can get caught up here in a little bit. I think it's kind of sounding like it was. Let me let you try this, Doug.
I think they were both working. I think so, because I could hear it like.
Yeah. Okay. Good deal. Well, we'll just talk a while and see what it don't. It don't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's about like it was. What about yours, Doug? We are. You can get on here and talk a while if you want to, Thomas. Yeah. Yours may not be. He said something about one would work and one would not. So, but anyway, I'll talk a little bit and then I'll turn it over to Doug or Thomas. But it looks like Josh Strong has got the lead and his partner's got a round. And Brian is having a hard time right now, but that's part of the game. Shot and a miss for Brian. And Josh is protecting that middle hole, and he's there to protect. Pal just got, he's protecting the, JJ's going for one round. JJ Strong is actually Josh's son, because we've got a father and son team together. And Josh is at the middle hole protecting. He just went in the hole to lay, and that's part of the game too. So he's trying to draw, Josh is trying to draw Pal out of the hole. Brian made a good shot. That should draw Josh out, and that's what he wants, to get him out of that middle hole. And he knocks him out of the way. He's going to come back. Thank you, Thomas. I got it going. To see if it's working. Yeah. Right. I think it is. Yeah. The video. I think so. With a little power outage a while ago, it messed everything up, and our main guy had to leave. So we think we're back on, and hopefully so, and we'll kind of talk through a little bit. But Josh Strong is for Rover 2s. And it's kind of going back and forth right now at a standstill for Brian. He'll get turned on here in a minute and get caught up. Still protecting that middle hole, and Powell's going to try to ride him up here. That's a great shot. See, he rode that marble all the way up here to this middle hole. That's a great shot, Powell. He tipped him. He can lay it in now. That's his hole. So he can lay it in. He gained the first hole up 2s. He's gonna tip him now and go all the way to the top hole. He didn't get where he wanted, but he gets another shot. Actually, he's going to go back and protect. He's going to keep Josh or JJ from getting any more holes. That's what his intentions are. Oh, close miss. Brian's going to try to ride in on this marble at the middle hole. He did not. Josh may try to ride him down and get his 2 rounds, but nope, he's going to knock him off. He's going to play it safe and come back and protect. And he goes back in the hole to protect. Good shot. JJ's trying to draw a pal out down there. And Brian's trying to draw Josh out of the hole. And he is. He's going to come out. He hits him, knocks him away. So Powell continues to keep that hole defended and keeping JJ from making that. He's actually JJ's actually for 1 round. So he's making his 1 round. He took a long shot and almost got him. It is frustrating when you can't get started, but it'll change here in a little bit. Powell continues to use the guard, and JJ's going back down and try to gain access for that hole. Josh still defending. He goes right back in the hole, which makes it difficult. He's going to bring JJ back up here to the middle hole to keep Brian from still getting his first hole. Josh, in the meantime, is down. Okay, he's knocked Powell off. And he's for that hole. He's for 2 rounds, so he's going to try to gain hit. And he is. So Josh is going to try to hit Powell. Good shot. Rolled right over on Brian. That's a good shot. I can see these young men playing because they'll keep this tradition going like it has been. Missed a shot. That's all right. That's part of it. They're gonna turn Brian. Brian's if he gets in the span, he's in the span of that first hole. Maybe that'll get him turned loose. Brian's got his first hole, which is a good feeling that especially when it's been this long, when he hadn't got one, that's a good feeling to get him started. Good shot, Brian. He played it just right. Trying to draw Josh off, and he did. Powell continues to guard JJ from getting his first round. The yard's wide open now. Brian, if he could sink this putt, and just missed. So Josh is back in the middle hole, but Brian's fixing to get turned loose here. Once he gets this hole, he's going to be back for this, and he get caught up pretty quick here now. Second hole for Brian. He's coming back for this third hole. They don't give him any because they're guarding all the time. They're guarding that middle hole, and they're guarding the top hole. Powell's in the hole, and JJ's coming up on him. Oh, Brian just missed about a 5-foot shot, so that was a good try. JJ's going to try to ride in on him. Looks like if he just tipped that. Oh, he did. He tipped it. He may try to stick that on top of him. It's a pretty good little putt, but he might do it. No, he's going to pull aside and try to draw Powell out, which is what he done. Josh continues to protect that middle hole. He's right back in the hole, protecting. Powell just knocked him out of the yard. He's going to pull back in the yard, I believe, and continue to protect. Yes, he's trying to keep JJ from getting that one round. Powell continues to keep JJ away from that hole. He's doing a good job. Ooh, close miss by JJ. Brian's going to try to ride right in on top of this Josh at the middle hole. He's almost. Just not quite. Good hit by Josh. He's going to pull back to the middle hole and protect. And he's doing a good job, as Powell is also. Sometimes it's tough to gain access when they're defending you. It's part of the game where it's just a battle to. Brian had a close shot. It's a battle to get these holes sometimes. Josh back in the ground to protect. JJ's going to try to stick it on top of the Powell down here on top. That'd been perfect if he'd have just tapped him, but he missed. Same with Brian. He's going to try to tap. Oh, he did. He's almost in a space. He may try to stick it right on top of him. I I've seen a few of them do it today, so Brian's going to try it. He can span, go to the end of the span, and try to sink the putt. Nope. He did it on a practice run, but he didn't do it on the real shot. So he's going to knock him away. Good shot, Josh. Man, that's a great shot. If he can knock him out of the hole, JJ's right there at it. So he's going to try to knock him out, and he did, but he bounced pretty far away. So he's got to go back to the middle hole, and Powell will knock JJ away now. Good shot. He settled right where he needed to be and laid it back in the hole. He's playing good defense on that hole. He's telling Brian where to go. Brian puts it in a perfect spot. He's in the span of the hole on the backside. And Josh has got to make about a 4-foot shot here to try to hit. And he does. Josh is shooting very good today. He's back at the hole, guarding the middle hole. Bryant's back in the yard trying to keep it now. Josh is back in the hole protecting. Powell's coming out to knock him away. Needs to hit, and he does. Settles on him, and he's good. He's in good position. Continues to be in good position. Sunk that putt about a foot and a half away. Josh is right back. JJ's right back. Now Brian's going to try to do the same thing. Go right over the top of that marble and stick it right on top. If he just missed. Josh continues to work on him, and he's protecting that hole. Powell continues to battle away at that top hole, keeping JJ back. They're having a standoff right now, so that's part of it. It's what makes these games so long sometimes. You get 4 good players, it's makes for a long game, a lot of strategy involved. Brian's back in the yard trying to gain access to that middle hole, third hole. If Brian could ever get this hole, he could catch up real quick. Actually, he's got 2 holes, and he gets his third one. He's going to be in pretty good shape. Because JJ's only got 3 holes. So it's a pretty even game so far. Josh continues to have a good game on his hitting. Oh, almost perfect shot for JJ. He just liked us. If he could have tapped that one little bit, he'd have been in good shape. Brian and Josh continues to have a battle at this middle hole. Josh continues to defend that hole, as well as Powell defending the one round hole. So they just got a battle right now, and nobody's making any holes. But you'll have lulls in the game like that, especially with good players. And they're talking over the strategy the father and son team is, and that's good to see. That this tradition continues on. Brian's trying to draw Josh out of the hole, and he's coming out, looks like. Good shot by Josh. Defending that middle hole. And this has been going on a while. But that's part of it. Powell continues to keep JJ away from that hole. Knocks him out again. Powell and Josh is doing all the hitting right now. Took a long shot and missed. JJ did. Brian's still trying to. If he could just tap him just a little, he's got him once or twice. Oh, that was close. That was close. That would have been a good shot had he touched him just a little bit. Josh continues to battle and knock him off. He's right back at the hole, protecting the hole. Continuing to battle. Josh is same with Brian. He's trying to gain that. He's in pretty good shape. Josh has got a hit. Brian's gonna have another hole, and he does and settles. Good shot, Josh. So he's continuing to do well on that middle hole, as well as Powell. Powell just settled on JJ. This has been and defending well, and so is Powell. They're keeping their opponents away from those holes, and that's the name of the game. This could go on for a while until somebody misses or somebody makes a great shot. Brian's got good position right now. That's a good shot, Brian. And now Josh he's going to hit. He's going to shoot at Brian, and continues to hit. Good shooting. He's back and span the hole, defending that hole well. Same as Powell, he's down to shoot. Needs to hit. Continues to hit and settle. He hits, consistently hitting that shot. That's great. Josh continued to hit and knocking Brian out of the yard. And it gets a little frustrating, but you think somebody's going to break here in a minute, but those guys continue to hit, which is good. Powell's back under the ground in the hole, and JJ is going to try to ride him, I think. That's all he'd have to do, just tap him, go right in. He got him. He may be in span. He's tapped him. If he's in span, he can land it, or he can try to stick it in on him. See what they're trying to decide which one you want to do. Whether he's going to put it in on top or knock him out. He knocked him out, but he didn't go too far. Same with Brian, it just missed on Brian's shot. Josh going to try to send him on out of the yard. And he hits again. He's really hitting good. Looks like Powell's going to try to go back in the hole, and he didn't go, but JJ's going to have a shot at him on top of the ground. See if he can roll by him and stop. Oh, close shot. Josh got another 4-foot shot. He hits again, consistently hitting that 4-foot shot, folks. That's not easy to do. It takes a lot of practice, a lot of time, and Josh is one of the top players. And that's his son coming on, a young player. He nicked him, but he went a little bit far. So he's going to try to pull Powell out. He's going to stay behind him and try him that way. Brian's got to try and get over him. Almost. Josh has got to hit again. And he hits again and consistently hitting those shots. Like Powell's laying and JJ's coming up on him a little bit. Brian's got an opportunity. Brian's in good position. We'll see what Josh is going to do here. If he goes in the hole or backs up. He backed up one span. Work it. So Brian's got an opportunity here to hit this marble and get that third hole. And good shot, Brian. Very good shot. Now that's his opponent. He's going to try to ride back over and get that third hole. Hits him, gets right back, but he's cleared the yard. So he hit that marble twice, so I think he should be. No, he's got another shot, so he's going to shoot towards the hole. And he's right there. Brian finally got the break he needed, and he's there at the hole, so that'll be his third hole. And he can go down for one round. It comes his turn. Lays it in his third hole, and he's coming down for one round. He may pull it right in the span of that hole. Good shot, Brian. Now they're going to have an opportunity. Yep. Powell's got to hit JJ, or JJ will have an opportunity to knock Brian away the way. And he misses. So JJ's got an opportunity to knock Brian away. Good shot by a young man, and a lot of potential in this young man shooting. He's a very good player. So he knocked Brian out of the way, and if he gets just one round, that's going to turn him loose. And Brian just missed. That's going to send Powell back up to the middle hole now, and JJ's going to be turned. He's got one round. He's going to hit Brian. He's going to try to hit this shot and glance up here. Good shot. He got close to Powell. He can actually maybe roll by him or shoot a long shot. He hit him. Good shot. Now he's wanting to try to get back in the middle hole, and his dad and partner is telling him where to get to, and he's in good position. Josh and Brian is down at the first round hole, and they're going to have a battle. So they've had a series of battles here on this game, and it's Josh is far, and he pulls up to where he hoping he'll miss, but Josh has not been missing many. He continues to hit. Josh is back at the hole, defending well, and now Powell and JJ's at the middle hole, battling, having their battle there. Another 6-foot shot by JJ. Good shot. Good shot. Key shot here is getting back in the span of that hole. And he's in span. Good shot, JJ. Brian just missed a close shot. Almost got him from the edge. Okay, Jay is first toe up twos. He's going to make top hole twos. A little bit past it where he wanted to be. That's a key shot, is getting the span of these holes. Just to be competitive, you got to hit your shots. But one of the more key shots is getting in the span of those holes. You got to be able to control your shooter. Powell continuing the battle, keeps hitting. He's hit a lot of marbles today. Now JJ's back, keeping Brian out of that one round hole. Josh nicks Brian, and he'll probably hit him again, and he'll be dead. Let's see what he does here. I believe that's the first shot Josh has missed in quite a while. But his partner JJ's there for backup, and he's going to get a shot at Brian to keep him knocked away. Powell continues to move along. He's actually 4 over twos. JJ knocks Brian away. He's going to come back to defend that one round hole to keep Brian from making hit. And I'm assuming Josh will come back and help also. He did. Powell just making rover twos. And he's going down where the action is on the 2-round hole. JJ's fixing to play some defense here and knock Powell away, because they're both for it. Brian and Powell is for that hole. Brian's for 1 round, Powell's for 2 rounds. Now Josh is sending JJ on up to the good shot. He's about a span and a half away from his top hole twos. Brian's in the span of 1 round, and Josh needs to hit, and he missed. So that's going to give Brian 1 round. Powell's coming back to the middle. Nope, he come on to the top hole to keep JJ from advancing. JJ's got about a 2-foot shot here, and he misses. Brian has got 1 round, and the middle hole is wide open. He needs to be in span. Key shot here to get in span of that hole, Brian, and he did. Good shot. JJ's trying to draw Powell away so he can get his top hole twos. And Brian is caught up, folks. Brian and JJ are even, and this is turning out to be another good game today. You like to see these good close games. Brian almost sunk that putt from the middle hole. Good shot, Brian. Josh is going to come back to the middle hole and guard that for a while. Now Powell needs to hit JJ right here on this shot to protect Brian. Good shot. Good shot. Powell has really controlled his marble good today and hit a lot of marbles. He's a very good shooter. He went all the way back and he made a great shot on his 2-round hole. So Brian's making top hole twos. He's caught up fast, folks, once he got started, and I knew he would because he's one of the top players. He's going to try to roll by Josh at that middle hole and touch him. No, he pulled aside. That's a good shot. He's playing position. Josh knocks him on out of the yard. Powell is trying to sink. Powell's 2 rounds. He's up. He started his last round. But as everybody knows by now, you got to travel as a team, and you got to both be for outs. That's what makes it interesting. It's you just got to win your battles and move on. Now Brian's back in the yard, and Josh is playing position. And JJ has got to sink this putt. He's about a span and a half away from that hole. No, he's in span, so he's just playing position. Powell's going to try to knock JJ away from his top hole twos to keep him from gaining any access to it. And he misses, so that's going to move JJ up. Span, he's got to sink this putt, and he missed it. So he's still not gained that top hole twos. Good shot by Josh, defending the middle hole. Powell knocked JJ away from that hole. That's a good shot by Powell. And he got in good position to get a good shot at Josh, and he knocks him out of the way. He's probably going to come back to that middle hole to where they can get Brian. Well, actually, Powell's for that hole also. JJ's got a putt here. Missed. Now Brian's coming in. Good shot by Brian. JJ got his top hole, and he took a pass by Brian and Powell and missed. And Brian's going to try to sink this putt in the getting good shot, Brian. Brian's going for 2 rounds, so he went from 0 holes to he's for 2 rounds now. He's made a big comeback here in this game, and made a good shot there to get position at that 2-round hole. shot by JJ. That's a good 6, 7 foot shot by a young man. I'm impressed with him. He's going to be a good player. Already is a good player. And now he's back at that middle hole, trying to get that hole for over twos. Brian just rolled over Josh a little bit, and they're going to decide what they want to do next. He's going to come back and get position on the middle hole, and him and Powell will try to gain the advantage that middle hole. Like I said, that's a key spot on the court. JJ just went in that hole. He sunk that putt, and he's going for 2 rounds. They left that middle hole, so that rarely happens. But Brian's got a good roll here. If he could touch one of those, that would help out. Oh, he knocked him, but I don't know if he knocked him out of span. I believe Brian's going to take a shot at him and try to get him out of the way. JJ let it. Aim to shoot. You had a miss. JJ thinks he's in span. I do too, and I think Josh is going to leave him and go make his. He's actually for top hole outs. Powell's good shot by Powell. He sunk about a 2 foot putt. Went right in the hole. JJ's going to put his in, and he did. He's 2 rounds even, and he's going to stay there. He's going to keep Brian from getting his 2 rounds. Try to. Now Josh is for rover outs. Rover outs that means you like 2 holes being out, but he's got to wait for JJ to get caught up. JJ's coming out, take a shot at Brian. He hits, good shot, and he's going to come on. Nope, Josh brought him back. Josh wants to get better position before he sends him on, which is a good idea. Brian just missed. Josh has moved his up 1 span so he can get in the hole. Comes his turn. JJ needs to hit, and he does. He's knocked Brian back. I'm saying he's 7 foot away, but he's going to take a chance to leave Josh out, and he got good position. Brian's got a 7 foot shot here, and he's going to maybe roll by or take a shot. Rolls by and got him. Good shot, Brian. Brian puts the right control here. He may just sit right there where he's at. That'd be great. And he glanced off, but he got him away from the hole. It's all right. Josh is back, and Powell's going to lay. He's thinking JJ cannot ride him from that far away. So that's the chance you take. So that's what he's doing. So he's going to decide. Now he's about 2 foot of him. That may draw Powell out of the hole. Brian's made a good possession shot. Josh decided to back up on Brian. That's going to draw Powell out where JJ pulled him in to go. He's going to come out. take a shot and hit. Powell made a good position move back into the yard. And now JJ's going to probably, he rolled by him, just missed. Good try. Brian's trying to draw Josh away. Josh, settled dead. Settled dead, folks, on that shot. Great shot, Josh. Powell's playing defense. He's laying in the hole, trying to keep JJ from. JJ trying to pull him out. He's in foot and a half. That should get Powell out next shot. In the meantime, Brian is rolling and just a very close miss. Josh has got to continue to shoot well, and he's aiming down. Knocks him out of the yard. Powell's got about a foot and a half shot here, and good shot. Knocks him out of the yard. Powell's back defending the middle hole. Josh continuing to hit well, keeping Brian back on the sidelines. But Brian's made a big comeback. He's right in the mix of this game. It's getting close. Josh is for over outs, and he really don't want to make it yet until JJ gets up there a little bit. And he's trying to draw Powell out of the hole. JJ took a shot at Powell in the hole, and he come up with a miss on that one. Josh defended the bottom hole. He's taking a shot at Brian, and a miss. Bringing Powell out of the hole. He's going to shoot, try to hit the marble, and he hits him, playing good defense. Back at the middle hole, protecting that middle hole. JJ's got a shot to knock Brian out, which would be a big shot if he hits. And he does. They're keeping Brian away from that two-round hole. But like I said, Brian's made a big comeback, and everybody's made this a close game, so it could go either way. Powell's going to go in the hole to protect, and JJ's coming up to try to get that middle hole. Brian's trying to draw Josh away again. Josh is going to back up a little. Brian have an opportunity here to knock him out of the yard, and here comes his shot. Powell continues shooting good, settling on those marbles. Josh has brought JJ back down to the middle hole in case Brian does hit him. They'll still be in pretty good position. Brian's easing up on him. He's going to try to draw Josh away. Josh knocks Brian back about 1.5 feet. And he's coming back in the yard to protect. He got a little bit on Brian's side of the hole, so he's keeping JJ up here just in case. Brian playing position, hoping he's trying to draw Josh away. Josh probably needs to hit, and he misses. Leaving JJ down there to guard, though. He had a backup. Brian's opportunity here to let's see what he does. He's creeping up a little closer to that hole. Probably a span and a half. Josh is going down to see, and JJ will have a. Josh didn't get exactly where he wanted. So they're going to decide what to do here, whether Brian can make that hole or he needs to shoot at Brian. They're talking it over, and he's going to back it up one span. Now Brian can either try the hole or hit that marble. I believe he's going to try the hole. He's got a pretty good little putt here. He just did miss. Now they'll have an opportunity to knock Brian away. Josh is going to shoot, and he misses. Powell lays. JJ shoots and knocks Brian up the yard. So that's a good shot by JJ. He's a good young player, isn't he, Doug? Brian's back. Brian keeps coming back. He's at him. He hadn't quit. He's keep fighting in there, and that's good. And he's right in the game. So it's a very even game. 4 good players. Missed by JJ on Brian, but his partners are to back him up. That's good to have backups on your shots because you're not going to hit all his shots. Now Josh has got an opportunity to knock Brian away. He does. Good shot, Josh. He'll come back now and try to defend that hole to keep Brian from gaining access to it. Sit here. Hey, you. Brian just almost made a great shot. He's right there at it, but he just missed. Josh may try to ride down here and knock Powell out of that hole. He does. I don't think he's got close enough, so he's probably going to go back. He does. He's going back to protect that hole from Brian. And Powell looks like he's coming out. He's coming out and made a good shot and knocked JJ away. Good shot. He's 2 inches of the hole. He's already had the hole. He's protecting that hole from JJ. JJ got him. He rolled over him. If he could hit and settle here, that'd be a great shot. That's a good shot. That was a good shot. He's about 3 foot away from the hole. And Brian's going back down. Brian played a good position shot. Josh may try to go, and he does go in that hole to protect it. And Powell is protected here. Looks like JJ may crowd that middle hole to try to put a little pressure on Powell. We'll see what he does. He come up a little bit, and Brian's going to try to ride Josh in that hole. Spinning. Oh, just missed. Josh continued to hit, knocks Brian away. JJ's got about a 5-foot shot here. I think he's going to shoot at him. He does, and a miss. Josh puts Brian back up the yard. Powell continues to guard the middle hole to keep JJ away. Good shot by Josh, defending the top hole from Brian. Powell's defending the middle hole from JJ. JJ's going to get on the side. That Powell may lay his next shot. We'll see what he does. Josh is in the hole trying to protect it. JJ's trying to pull Powell out. That'd probably get him out next time. Brian's going to try to ride it on top of Josh. He's spinning it. Just missed. Josh continuing to defend that hole from Brian. Powell's hitting and settling right in his tracks. Coming back to protect that hole. Good position shot by JJ. Josh got a miss on Brian. Let's open that hole up. Looks like Josh is going to bring JJ back down there to keep Brian away from that hole. And he does. Brian's going to, looks like he may pull up to where he might go in. Oh, he almost went in. So it's in a position now. JJ's got to hit Brian or he's going to have 2 rounds. Big shot for this young man. And he continues to come through in the clutch. He hits it Brian away, protecting that hole. They're still battling over these 2. They've just battled at these 2 holes for quite a while now. JJ's got another big shot. Continues to hit. Good shot, young man. And he's bringing him up here because Josh is back down there to defend. And JJ's in pretty good position on Powell. We'll see what Powell does. He may lay or he may come out. Josh is underground in the hole. Josh tried to knock him out of that hole. That is a tough shot to do. But I've seen it happen a few times today. Good shot, Brian. He's tapped him. He may be in span. If he is, he's going to try to stick it, or he may try to knock him out of the hole. Oh, just rolled away. That's hard to do. That's a tough shot. Try to stick it in on top of that marble while he's in the hole, because these holes are just big enough for the marble. Good shot by Josh. He made a perfect shot here, folks. If he can knock Powell out. He got him out, but he didn't get him where he wanted him. But he got him out. So he had to go back to defend that 2-round hole Brian's after. And Powell's back underground. Good position by JJ. Brian's in good position. This has been one of the better games. We've had some good games already, and this is another good one. It's going to last. It's just done lasted probably over an hour already. Powell continues to hit good. JJ's back in the yard trying to play position. Powell's not lit up, or Brian's in good position. Josh has got a hit. And he does. Knocks Brian back to the edge. Roll the hole. Went right back in it. Powell continues to play great. Continues to knock JJ back out of the yard. Shooting back towards the hole. And he's in good position. JJ's got an opportunity to go by him. But he decided to pull up. Try again later. Brian looks like he's going to try to ride right in again. Just barely missed. Josh continuing to shoot well, defending, keeping Brian out of that hole. Okay, Powell's laying about 1.5 feet away. He's going to see if JJ can go in on top of that hole. JJ missed. He tried to knock him out of that hole. Josh continues to shoot well. JJ's playing position, trying to get in on that hole with Powell. miss. Probably going to bring JJ back down to defend Brian, and he didn't get where he wanted to. Brian's got an opportunity here. If he can get in that hole, he's in the span of it, but he's on the side of JJ, and JJ's hit some big shots so far. He's got another one here now. He needs a hit or Brian's going to have that 2-round hole. It's a big shot for JJ. Hits again. He's made 3 or 4 of those shots today when he had to have it, and he's come through every time. Josh is back to help defend. I think he's going to let JJ hit before he sends him on. He's going to shoot at him. He continues to hit. Very impressed with this young man. They're both guarding Brian out of that 2-round hole. JJ's playing position. He's in pretty good shot here for Powell. And Brian's in good position with he may be trying to ease up on him. No, he's coming back to help Josh. Brian, he just did miss. It was a good try. Good try. Josh going to try to knock him on out of the yard. He knocks Brian out. He'll come back and defend that hole, and he'll send JJ back to the middle hole. He's got on the side. He's going to try to draw Powell out of that hole. I don't know if Powell will come out there or not. Josh continuing to hit well. Powell's lands, so Josh is going to try to ride in on him. That's what he wants to do, is just ride in on him. He actually knocked him out of the hole. He's come back in. Powell may try to go back in. I believe he will. Josh and Brian continues to battle, and Josh is in the ground. Powell is also in the ground. Brian's going to ease by that marble, try to touch him. Oh, just missed. Josh going to try to send him on out. And he does. Like I said, they're having quite a battle at that 2-round hole. JJ, he may try to ease in on him, but he's been shooting at him, but knocked him out. And he's got good position. Powell's got to either back up or shoot. Josh knocked Brian away, but he went about as far, I think. So he's back down there. JJ's got an opportunity here if he could ease in on him, but we'll see what he does. He knocked him out of the hole again. That's a hard shot, folks. He's knocked him out 2 or 3 times, but his shooter is not getting. But he's made a good play there. That's good. That's good position. Now Brian's got Brian's in good shape here. Let's see what Josh is going to shoot. He continues to hit well too. So Powell's out of the hole. He's backing up. And, let's see what. I believe JJ's going to shoot at Powell. He's hit him. If he could get back and span that hole, that'd be a great shot. Key shot looks like he's in span. Powell's got about a 6-7 foot shot coming up. Or that's going to turn JJ loose. JJ may try to put this in. He's got a shot and a miss. Josh got a big shot against Brian down here. He shoots and knocks him out. He's back in the yard defending. Looks like Powell may be going to shoot it, Josh. Got about a 7 foot shot here, folks. No, he changed his mind. He's going to guard this middle hole. It takes a lot of patience to battle over these holes sometimes. They're hard to get sometimes, especially when they're all hitting like they are. Brian almost had a great shot. He just missed. Josh made a perfect shot to get up here to his middle hole. Tried to knock Powell out. He knocks him out. Powell's going to change tactics. He's going to hit Josh. And he did. And he's standing at that middle hole. I mean, he's right between those two. So JJ needs to pull right in, span the hole, and he is almost there. And Brian's he's almost in span also. So something may break here now. I don't think JJ's in yet. He's going to have him roll that hole. He's a span and a half away. If he can sink this putt, I've said that all day. That's key. Oh, right on the edge of that hole. It's looking over the hole. Cannot go in. But we'll see what Josh does here. If he could pull off a shot here. He missed. Powell is going to try to hit JJ away from that hole. He's been consistent all day. Let's see. He shoots and misses. That's going to turn JJ loose. He's 2 rounds and a hole. because he's going to guard. He's guarding.
Just about ended the game.
Yes. So Brian's 2 rounds. Folks, this is even game, folks. Even as you can get it, as close as it is. Okay, Josh is back in the middle hole. They've got control of that middle hole right now. And JJ and Powell's going to battle for this top hole, and same situation. They just moved to a different hole, but they both have gained a hole. Josh continuing to hit well. Brian's playing position. Josh continues to hit. He's hit a lot of marbles today. Like Josh is going to try to go in on top of him. If he could touch him and stop, that'd be great. Oh, he just missed. Just missed. Brian may try to pull a long shot here. Looks like he's looking at him. Good try. Almost. Been a great shot. Powell late. He's going to. Oh, perfect shot. Great shot. He tapped him. He lays it in. And he's going to tip him and roll back up here to that middle hole, the hole he's for. He may have missed that marble. No, he tipped him. He gets another shot. And he's in the span of the hole, looks like. So they're both for rover outs. Josh is in the hole. He's going to the out hole, folks. And JJ's there by himself. Powell rolls by and misses. He's going to make his rover hole. They're both for outs. And Josh is telling him to put it right at the out hole. And he did. Good shot. Brian's got a long shot. He's going to get position. He's took position. Josh has got about a 1.5 foot shot here, folks. He could do some damage here. He glanced off. Now he's got to put his marble back at the right spot, and his partners tell him to put it right in the span of the hole, and he does. They're both right there. He hit his partner, so he lays it back. Powell takes position. JJ's fixing to shoot at Brian. Knocks him out. Now here, this is a key shot. He needs to be back in span. That's where you got to control that marble, put the right spin on it, and stop it. And he looks probably span and a half away. roll through them. He touched him. Good shot, Brian. So he's hit the one marble. See what they plan on doing here. It's a 2-foot shot, but these 2-foot shots at this time of the game gets a little far, and Brian missed. All right. Josh is keeping his marble in span. Looks like JJ's fixing to go out. If he could sink this putt, he'd be out. Oh, just missed. Looks like Brian's going to roll past them. They're both ready to go out. Brian's going to try to pass and touch one again, and he just barely misses. Josh has got to hit Powell. It's a good 3-foot shot, and he misses. Opportunity for Powell. Got a 3-foot shot here, and he hits him. Good shot, Powell. Powell's got to come back and guard that hole. And once he's got position. If they don't do something, he's going to send Brian on up the yard now to make his holes. Brian's about a span and a half away from that hole. And Powell's going to go in the out hole. He can guard. He can get in that hole and protect it. And now they're going to try to pull him out. They're going to get Powell out of that hole. Brian's in the span of his first hole up outs. And that's going to pull Powell out. Good shot, Powell. Settled dead. He's playing position now. JJ just playing position till Josh gets back. Josh and JJ is for outs. And Brian's making his topo outs while Powell's down here protecting him so he can send him on. Powell hit his partner, so he's laying back. Josh hit his partner. So they're going to crowd that. They're going to crowd that out a little bit, I believe. Yeah, they're going to crowd Powell. Now Brian's making his top hole, and he can either stop, make his rover out hole, or he can come back. I believe he's going to stop it and make his rover. He ain't getting a span, so Josh is getting closer. Looks like they're not spamming Powell. Looks like he's going to shoot anyway. He missed. JJ's putting his marble in span. And depending on what Brian does, Josh may try to sink that putt and go out. Because Powell's back out of the yard. Brian's either going to pass a little bit or shoot. Maybe a pass, try to touch one, and he's been hitting those pretty consistent. He rolls by, just misses. Josh going to try to sink his putt, I believe. Nope, he hit Brian. Now, if he can get back and span, they've got their opponents out of the yard, which is what they want. Oh, he'd like to win out anyway. He missed. JJ, they're going to make no, he's not going to trust it. He's going to hit Powell. And this is key shot. He needs to be back in the span of the hole. So he's got to have the right shot, the right span. And he's not in span, folks. Josh is not going to shoot off, but see, he's keeping his marble in span that hole. Is what you want to do. They're talking it over whether he wants to shoot away or hit one or try to hit one or keep it in span. Looks like he's getting ready to shoot. About a 5-foot shot here. And a miss. Brian playing position. He took a good roll, just missed, but he also played position, which is great, which is good. Good shot by Josh. Josh is crowding the hole, and he's bringing his partner JJ back in, and he did not get in span, folks. That's a key shot. Getting in span those holes. Brian has come back up to make his rover out hole. Powell's playing position till the time is right. JJ almost rolled that hole. Brian is trying to sink that, and he did. He's for outs. Powell has still got to come back up to make his rover out hole, but they've got to get in the right position before he can leave. Looks like Brian's going to play position, and he's in a good spot. Josh taking a shot at Powell. Hits him. Good shot. If he could ride that marble back down or glance down, no, he's going to send him out. And another key shot to get in span that hole, folks. He's got to get in span, and he is perfect shot. That's great. Powell misses. JJ is in span. He lays it out. Brian's up for his last shot and just misses. Josh and JJ won the game. Good game, guys.
That was quite a game. That was quite a game. We're about being done early tonight, though. I know. Yeah. How you doing?
It's exciting when it comes down to the last hole. I prefer that. I know. That's what
That's what it's all about. Yeah. I don't know how many Josh hit a bunch of marbles.
He's really good at doing the thing. I mean, y'all know the lingo. Doing the thing, where you knock the other person in and settles right there. It's like he sends his opponent way off and he's right there. Is Powell related to Saber? Okay. But they don't partner. You've been doing it all day. Y'all can be the Bob Costas of marbles.
We had it when we first got it going. We had a.
That goes better than
It does.
we can have coffee too.
Yeah.
But we don't know how to get the other one turned back on. We're afraid we'll mess it up to where.
I wouldn't touch it either.
He said he'd be back there for 5 years. I told him 6 or 7, but it may be 8 or 9.
That's good if he's back for 2 or 3 in the last game.
Yeah.
That'd be all.
It's really good game.
I mean, that was a pretty big deal. But he, so it's one of my parks, but like I'm not at just one park. I'm at East Tennessee.
And you got frozen in.
Mm-hmm.
We lived in Wartburg for about 6 years. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah. You know, they're having one of those crazy races over there today.
Oh, that's
The
right.
Barkley Fall Classic.
I've worked that before.
Yeah.
Back when I was a ranger. I can get some just regular asphalt. Okay, I'll bring some.
That was, yeah, man. I know. I tell you, Josh, he's pretty tough. Yeah. 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 So do you live in East Tennessee?
I'm from Polk County.
Pickett.
No, Polk County. That's where
Yeah.
I'm from.
Yeah.
But when I took, yeah, I'm stationed up north, so that's where my office and my residence and office are in North Hampstead. Yeah. And for 10 years before I took this job, I was at Roan Mountain. I was the ranger and then I was the manager up there at Roan Mountain State Park. Y'all ever been up that way? There's, as far as being a ranger, there's a lot of different degrees that they run separate. He does have to have a 4-year degree to be a ranger. Okay. So Wildlife and fisheries is a you know it's tech starting a new program get farmers to do a lot of natural sciences geology. So that you got the science end of it. So I mean my undergrad was plant construction.
Well, we've got all four guys shot out to get this game started. Jack Head's considering rolling the hole, but he's going to have to shoot, looks like. And he misses. So Michael pulls around just to kind of a little chess match for position. Paul apparently thinks he's getting too close. Paul misses, so that leaves Robert wide open to come in the hole. Jack will have to roll back in and try to play for Michael. So that's Michael Bowman that just rolled his marble up. Robert Emerton's his partner. Paul Davis is shooting back in the yard. And Jack Head's his partner. These guys are all from the Monroe County area. Robert's going to take a shot at these guys, looks like. Jack takes his and Michael takes the hole. Paul's going to have to go to the top hole to slow them down. That's key in these tournament games. You can't just turn these guys loose. When they make a hole, you got to figure out where to go to slow them down. Try to stop them. Keep yourself in the game, and that's what Paul's doing at what we call the top hole. So Michael's going to have to come out. Michael misses, so we'll see. Paul makes a decision to stay, and Robert will probably go back to the middle hole because they also don't want to turn the other team loose. So Just trading out holes. He's a little close. Oh, but Jack misses. Sometimes things just don't go the same in these tournaments as they do when you're playing the everyday games. Robert's going to stay with it. Paul's going to contend for the top hole. Or Michael, excuse me. Here comes Jack to help. So Jack pulls up and Paul's going to take a shot at Michael. He misses. Robert stays with the middle one. Michael could have hit that marble, he would have had his hole. Jack's able to hold him off. Robert and Michael's going to discuss whether Robert should come out. Robert thinks he's a little too close, so he's going to take a shot at him. And he gets him. Robert and Michael, both veterans, several years. Play a little checkers at the middle hole, moving around for position. Jack's coming out, takes his shot, he'll hold Michael off. Paul's going to take a shot at the middle hole, looks like. He misses. Robert pulls up. Jack pulls around. Michael's going to take a shot. Moved him a little bit, but that's not what he was looking for. Michael is a bowman. He's got several brothers that have played over the years. They're one of the families that's helped keep marbles going. His brother Larry, Richard, Marion, Colonel, several of those guys. So Paul's able to roll over one, then hit him, but not able to stay. So Robert's back in the middle hole. Mike's got a little shot here if he can get this one. And he gets Jack. So key here is being able to control that marble and get back and smash that hole. And he almost rolled it. That's the key. You got to, when you knock those marbles off the hole, you got to be able to get back up there, or all the work that you've done is for nothing, because they're going to come back up, continue to knock you out of that hole. Jack's got nothing to do but come to the middle hole. Michael will get his top hole. He's coming for his third hole. As they have opportunity, most likely Robert Emerton will move to the top hole to try to make that hole. Robert's going to shoot at Paul, try to make place so that he can leave. And he gets him. Jack moves around a little bit, continuing that chess match that we talk about. All about position. Michael missing. Paul comes back. Now Robert's left to figure out where to go, what to do. Going to crowd in on the hole, try to put some pressure on Robert to see if he might get lucky. Paul will pull up there with him most likely. Just out of span, just close as far as he can get it. Be on the edge of the hole. Robert gets him and settles. And he gets the other one. If you can make that, put that English on there and get that marble to stop just like he did, it's a killer. Moved both marbles, got back in the hole. Now Michael's pulled in there with him. And Paul's going to have to go and try to slow Robert down at the top hole. And he went a little far, looks like. Oh, Robert missed it. Sometimes us marble players will get to thinking about maybe bouncing to that other hole and let those thoughts mess with us. Jack gets his shot. Now if he can get back to span, he'll be in position to get his first hole. Michael rolls by. Paul pulls up to guard this top hole. Robert's coming. Nope. Okay, so there's some discussion. Come back, go to the middle one. What to do? So Robert's coming to the top hole. I think he really wanted to shoot at Jack at the middle hole, but it's a long shot. You got to be putting yourself in position to make holes. If you get both guys guarding at one hole and there's not an opportunity to go on, to move on, it's not very productive. So Paul throws back up to the middle one. He's going to give Robert his hole in hopes that he can slip in, counting on Jack to move Michael, or maybe. And he does. Jack makes a good shot. Now Jack will go on. Robert's sitting in the top hole. He's ready to guard that hole if he needs to. Oh, Paul's going to have him come back. He may have created problems. He wanted him to go a little farther, but that puts it right in the roll line. He missed, though. Paul gets his first hole. Oh, Paul gets him from the middle hole. How about that? Some people call that a ground burner. Most shots that we shoot would be shooting in the air or a rolling type shot where it eases against the marble. But that one was a harder shot that goes along the ground. See that? What Robert did, we would call that a roll. So he rolled over that marble. And then now he's going to try to knock him off and hope that he can stay close enough to guard the hole. He hits him, but he bounces to the middle hole. And Jack, I didn't realize he bounced in span of his opponent, so Jack's able to ride him up here to this top hole, but I don't think that worked out the way he wanted it to. He brought him with him and then didn't get in span, so he's going to have to leave and go back. There's several different ways that you can ride a marble over the top like Jack did. Put your marble right against the other marble, and they call that a squirt, or you can kind of bounce off the side of it like a pool shot. He rolls. Paul rolls by Robert. Robert's going to take the shot at him. And he gets him. Jack plays position at the middle hole. Michael Bowen's thinking about taking a shot at him. Oh, he rolls. Very close, but just missed. fast burners, like they call it. Shoots across the ground at Robert, misses. Robert gets in the top hole. He's got he's 2 holes. Robert and Michael are both for the middle hole. That's the 3rd hole, or Rover 1, as some people call it. Michael Rose tips the marble in the middle hole, but he goes out of span. Very difficult to try to stick it in the hole with the other marble in there. You might try that with your partner in there, but it's very dangerous to try it with the opponent because then they can make a hole off your marble. Robert's going to come out the top hole. He hits Paul, settles. He's going to try to throw it back in. Positions himself just on the back side of the hole away from Paul. Jack's going to take the shot at the middle one. He does. Very good shot. Some good shooting going on. Michael pulls back in. Paul's going to roll by Robert again, try to see if he can keep him out. Nope, he's going in the hole. Jack goes in the hole as well. Let's see what Michael does. It looks like he might try to shoot at him. No, just a little roll by. It's most likely what Paul will do at the top hole is try to roll by, tip that marble. And he does. And might be in span. Can't quite tell. It's going to be close. You want to be careful not to move your marble. And he gets it. No, I think he's determined that he couldn't span it. He's going to try it. Nope, bounces off. He gave him a fair one at that, though, because he was really close to spanning that marble, but he just couldn't quite reach it. Give Paul credit on that one for being completely fair. Robert hits and bounces to the middle hole. He'll take a shot at that marble, try and see if he can bounce him out. It's really nice. It can mess with your mind trying to shoot at one like that, and no doubt there's less to hit, but it's really not as difficult as it looks like it is. It's still a good shot to pull one out like that. Most of these experienced marble players are able to do that. Jack gets a good shot in. He's playing well today. Rolls his marble back up for position. Michael will go to the top hole for a minute. Him and Robert will trade out. It's really a stronger position to have Michael at the top hole because he can shoot at Paul Davis, and if he misses, then Robert can come up and keep Paul from getting in the hole. It's not an advantage to have the opponent that shoots immediately after you trying to get the hole you guarded. Michael hits him and he can pull back up. It makes the shot a little easier too because you don't have that pressure in the back of your mind of thinking if I don't hit it, they've got it. Robert's going to try to hit Jack up the middle hole and hope that he can get in his hole. And he does. Nice shot. About 6.5 feet. Those shots like that, as me and Travis were talking earlier, that's why people don't play with glass marbles, because they just won't hold up to that kind of punishment. Some debate at the top hole. Michael's just trying to play position. No, he decides he's going to move Jack. He's going to move Jack. Both Jack and Paul Davis are for this top hole. Michael misses. So Paul's going to roll in. Try to roll the hole. He's in his pan, but he came up just short. Michael gets in his pan in the middle one. Paul gets his top hole. He's now for the third hole. We're getting back pretty close to even, and Paul rolls over Michael. And so for him, all he would need to do is really just tip that marble in the hole and stay close enough. Just like that. When he stays close enough, he can span it, and then he can do a number of things, maybe bounce to the other marble. And that's what he does. He tips off that one in the middle hole. He'll try to hit this one and go to that round hole, I would imagine. Yes, he's going to do that. And so just like that, Paul got his third hole. He's 4 around. Jack picks up his second. So you've got Jack Head that's got 2 holes, Mike Bowman with 2 holes, Paul with 3, and Robert with 3. It's a tight game. Paul's picking up 1 round, and he'll be back to the middle hole to secure that hole for Michael. It's always a debate on a shot like that, because if you miss, then they hit your partner and take the hole where you're laying in the hole. You might be able to keep it secure, but they're going to get a shot at it. If you stay in there, they might roll at you, tip both, make 2 or 3 holes off of you, so he had to come out. Mike goes in, Robert's down there making a round. Again, we're staying really tight game. Paul rolls by and just misses the tip. So most likely Robert rolls by maybe, a little bit harder than he meant to. Jack's going to roll by, try to tip that one in the hole. And he tips him, but he goes out of span. And he can't span it, so he's going to try to knock him out. He knocks him out. So the question is, well, Michael shoots next, so there wasn't a lot to gain from knocking that marble out. Lucky he didn't knock him in span, because it makes it come out smooth, helps you to put English on there. But every now and then it can be a negative, because it can cause that marble to just slip right out of your hand. Robert misses. So Paul got it. Jack's going to roll up to it. It's wide open. Michael's going to look to go to that bottom hole, the 1 round hole. Laid. Robert stopped also at the bottom hole. Try to make sure they firm that up. Determine whether to leave that bottom hole or not. He is going to leave. He rolls all the way through to the top hole. He's trying to keep Paul from going on and making another hole. Oh, Paul misses. Missed Robert. Robert just nearly in span. That was a short shot. Who knows what happened? Like I said before, sometimes you start thinking about bouncing to that other hole. Things like that can mess with you. Robert pulls off a good shot. Try to make his 1 round. Michael will come to the middle hole. And Paul's going to head to the top one to try to. When they get that middle hole, both of them will be. Come on up. Paul didn't get in span, so he's going to have Jack come on up. But he stops a little short, and so Michael's got the dilemma. Okay, do I shoot at that marble? And he's knuckling down. It looks like he's going to take a shot at Jack, and he misses him. So Paul and Jack got lucky on that one. Paul rolls up in the hole. Robert will make a shot at his middle one, and he's in, just like that. So now what's he do? Got 3 guys here: Paul, Michael, Robert, all for the top hole. Jack Head, he's 1 round even, or first one up 2s. Paul is in that top hole. So he's the first one. Paul is now middle hole for 2s. Robert's going to come out. Too close, he says. And he settles. If Robert gets warmed up, he's going to be tough to deal with. Hit you 6-7 feet. settles a lot. Hard to deal with. Michael rolls, a little gentle roll by, hoping to stop. Jack takes a shot at the middle hole, but misses. Michael rolls by, just misses. But he's going to force Paul to come out, and it's that little chess match of back and forth, trying to get your opponent to make a mistake, either to miss a shot or get too close to the hole, give you an opportunity. Paul does a good job. He gets on the back side of the hole away from Michael. That's what you want to try to do. You don't want to make it easy for him to roll in and tip you, get their hole. Jack takes one at the middle, and I believe he tipped him. I saw his marbles bounce off. Yeah, so he'll get another shot, but he's not close enough to get in. He's going to have to play for position. Michael pulls back to the middle hole. That'll put Robert in a position to make a move. I think likely Michael's trying to get, he's working on that situation of what we were talking about earlier. He wants to come up here and guard that hole and let Robert go. That way, the person they're guarding is Jack. And so Jack will shoot before Michael, but that means that once Jack shoots, Michael could miss him. And they would still be able to bring Robert back. But they both stay at the middle one, I'm not sure. He stopped too close. Jack rolled by, but he stopped too close probably. So Michael goes back. The top hole. Sometimes they make a decision on who's going to try to get a hole by who's the best at rolling over a marble in a hole. Paul moves him. Backs Michael out of the yard again. Robert moves Jack again at the middle hole. Just some back and forth going on. Paul's back in that hole, buried up. Robert and Jack Head continue their little dance at the middle hole. Michael's going to come back to the middle hole just to secure up that situation. Robert takes a roll at him. So Robert's going to try his hand at the top hole, and Mike's going to guard the middle. Jack's going to put him in a position where he has to take the shot. And he gets it. He'll guard. As I was saying before, this is a more advantageous situation for Robert and Michael, because if Michael misses Jack, then Robert could come back, but Robert's already got over Paul he's going for 2 rounds now. And just like that, he goes from 1 round in the hole to sitting 2 inches from the 2-round hole. Almost made a full round. And just on that one shot. So Paul comes back to the middle hole. They got to try to slow this down. Jack's able to move Robert, and he'll come back up. Paul's trying to keep him out of Michael's roll. Sometimes that can backfire you. Michael shoots and hits Paul, but definitely not what he was looking for. Leaves him too close. So that puts Michael in a position to have to come back. Oh, he's going to go ahead and make his hole. He shoots for the top hole. So basically, Michael was just trying to get a jump and hope that something would happen up at the middle one. If he could roll that hole, then he'd have an opportunity to roll over him at that middle hole. It just lips out. So that'll free up Paul to just lay his in that middle hole. And I got a feeling he'll stay in there, try to keep Robert from taking that hole. They got to think about it though, because it's a good roll. And he's going to let him do it. Robert's going to take his roll with those marbles. Just goes by. Jack's going to come out. He's going to turn around and hit Robert. Oh, he misses. Michael decides he wants to come back to the action. He's back at the middle hole. Paul will wave. Robert will try to skim across. A lot of guys put a lot of backspin English on their marble as they roll it across that one in the hole. A lot of times, if it's got that spin on there, it'll catch that marble and it'll stop it. If not, it'll go on by and leave them in a position to play for the next shot. Michael gets ready to take his shot. He tips him away just a little bit, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Michael's back at the middle one. Paul rolls in. Jack's going to take a shot. Jack hits the marble, settles. Some nice English on that marble. Just kind of pulls it tight around to the side. You can take a roll at the hole. Just misses. So Robert's going to take him a shot. Jack rolls back up. Just continuing to play for position. We've had some good coverage on the marble games lately. We had a group from Truth South, the series that's on the SEC network, and you can still catch that Tompkinsville segment that they did. There's several recordings of that coming up if you've got the SEC network. They started today. Barbecue place in Tompkinsville. They stopped at the Monroe County Marble Club Superdome. Dubby's Restaurant, where you can get a nice greasy hamburger. So today we've got a crew here from CBS This Morning. They've been up
in the Salina and Tompkinsville area for a couple of days, just going around making pictures of this marble yard. They say it's going to be a nice little segment. They've got a lot of hours of work. I'm sure it won't be that much stuff, but they've got some good footage. Jack misses. Michael's going to take him a shot. Michael goes try to beat Paul out of that 2-round hole. Still a tight game, just a hole or two separating here and there. Paul's going to take a shot at the bottom hole. He knocks Michael off. Paul's 2 rounds. Robert's 2 rounds. Michael is 4 2-rounds, and Jack Head is middle hole 4 2s. Now Robert's doing a hole. Mike goes back up. Makes his hole. And he's going to ride Paul now. And just like that, Michael's back in the action. See what he can do with this. That's a good shot. A good shot to the middle hole. Tries to stick it but misses. But he's okay to do that. It's his partner's laying in the hole and he's ready to knock off Jack. That's what the goal is anyway. He's able to do that. Kind of breaks things open a little bit if Michael's able to get in that hole. Robert goes on. Gets a little closer than he intended maybe, but he's got a mission up here to keep Paul out of that top hole. He wants him on top of the ground. Or he can roll at him and try to knock him off. Jack rolls by but misses. Looks like Michael's going to lay. See what Paul's going to do at this top hole. He's getting himself backed way up, but he's still, it's a possibility of being in Robert's range for sure. He's capable of making that shot. But he just misses. So they stay alive for another shot. Gives Jack opportunity to roll by at the middle hole. And he just misses, goes quite a distance. Michael's probably going to... Okay, so Michael's going to, he's going to leave that middle hole. And what he's going to try to do is so a little debate on what to do here. Keep this chess match going. Michael's goal, what he wants to do is move that marble and go to the top hole. And he does. So now he can come up here to the top hole while Paul's not in and let Robert go back to the middle. And that just kept Paul from getting in that hole. So Michael's got shot at Paul now, about maybe 4 feet. But he just misses. He's disappointed, I'm sure. Robert takes a little roll at the middle hole and slides right in there. Jack rolls by him, tips him, but he goes about 2 feet. That'll be too far. He'll just have to play to try to get Robert out. And that's what he does. Back to the other side. Now, I think Paul had him to move to the other side because Robert, being a natural right-handed shooter has a tendency to bounce to the right, so he wouldn't want to bounce. Paul had a little fear that Robert might bounce up to that top hole and be able to move him, so he had Jack go back on the other side. Paul was able to move Robert off at the top hole, and he drops at the bottom hole. I'm going to have to look at that and think about it to see what. Okay, so Paul is 4-2 rounds, and so that's what he's doing. He's just picking up that 2 rounds, and he's going to let Jack Head go back to that bottom hole. So while he was on that end of the yard, he makes a decision to pick up his hole, and then most likely Paul will be back up across the yard. No, he wasn't close as I thought. He missed his hole at the 2 rounds, so Jack will have to contend for a minute. He pulls around. It's tough. Leaves himself in Michael's range, but a lot of pressure in these games. Michael hits him, settles, and just like that, he's got control of the hole. It's going to be tough for Jack to take a roll at him too, because he can't really afford to just give that up. But Paul rolls all the way through and really gets probably too close to Michael, I would think. I can't really tell from where I sit if Michael's in the hole, but if he's not. Okay, so Michael does get the hole, and he's going to hit Paul. And if Michael was playing at top level, he would bounce up there to that hole, but he hits him and just settles. And he's going to come up and try to take this middle hole and give Robert the opportunity to go and make that bottom hole. Michael Bowman is now 1 hole away from being for outs. He's for Rover. Robert, as he comes out of the hole, Robert is for top hole outs. And they've left that top hole wide open, so they're hoping right now that Robert won't get in his plan, and that give him opportunity to slow him down. But he makes an excellent shot from the other end of the yard, rolls within just a few inches of the hole. There's nothing left right now to do but try to guard that middle hole and slow them down, keep them from getting that Rover hole, because once that opponent team gets that Rover hole, they're going for outs. That means that 1 hole stands between them and being done and the game being over. So you got to put a lot of effort in to try to keep them from getting that Rover hole. It's always a battle these last couple of holes to try to keep the other team from getting those holes. So Jack pulls up, maybe a little too close, maybe, I don't know. No, Michael misses, so Paul's going to crowd in on Robert, which is a dangerous endeavor. He rolls the hole though. Great shot, works out really good for him. Jack's trying to span to see if he's in the hole. Let's see if he propositioned there. So Paul comes out, shoots, misses. That leaves Robert with a free shot at Jack. Not to say free, but Jack's for the hole. But I could almost see the tension as Robert, he really wanted to hit that shot, because he knew that would open the door for them to be ready to go for outs. Just a lot of pressure on that shot. Well, I'm really surprised at that. He has Jack to leave. That leaves the middle hole wide open. Paul's thinking about, he's thinking about trying to get in position to where they're as close as possible. sure he hadn't got confused on what the other team's for, because he was telling Jack to roll all the way to the top hole. So I don't know. He's missed this, and if Robert's able to hit Jack, that's, I mean, there's nobody at the out hole. Yes, I think I see the confusion on Paul, so I think he got lost on what they were for. It's just, as the day goes on, it's easy to make those mental errors. That's one of the reasons we've got a scoreboard with, we've got 2 scorekeepers actually, because we've got a guy that moves the X's on the scoreboard. I know you can't see that at home. And then we've got a lady that's keeping a book, much like you would softball or baseball game. And so we've got two scorekeepers. So they're for outs. Robert's already in span of the hole. Jack Head pulls in to Michael Bowman rolls down really close. If he would have rolled that hole, that would have probably ended the game, because Paul was at the far end of the yard. So Paul's he's got to get down here and make a good shot back to that out hole, and he rolled by, but he has probably stopped too close. It's going to put a lot of pressure on Jack if Robert's able to hit that marble and settle or stay close by. So he hits him, bounces just a little. That English pulls him around the side. He throws it back up in span. Now, what a pressure shot. We've all faced that shot. 2 marbles sitting there that you like that, well, you know, if you miss, I can't see the hole, because Paul's calling for Jack to roll by, and he just misses. Michael just backs up. So what he's going to do, he's going to leave it to Robert to hit that marble. Paul's roll by, and it made a very dangerous shot, because, like I told you before, Robert's a natural right-handed shooter. The tendency is to do just that. That marble will curl around to the right. And he hits both of them, and it sticks right there at the hole. And he throws it up there tight. Jack throws it by, misses. You can see he's disgusted. Didn't go the way he wanted. They played a good game. Paul still got a shot at him though. And he goes by and just misses by the skin of the teeth, if you will. So Michael Bowman and Robert Emerson will continue on.
Right, it was like the week right before they went to New Jersey, and they were using it as like an intense practice. It was good. Yeah, he is here. I just saw him and his wife. I don't know where they stepped off to. Do you need anything, Bobby? Let me bring you some water or something, or you good? Need something? Because I'm about to head down to the cabin and get dinner. Yes, sir. So, yeah. So, I'll see you. Brad and Sarah are in the cabin right next to us. I go see if they are there.
This is as far west as I come. Sandus is my furthest outlier.
And then I go all the way up to upper northeast, Unicoi, Timmy, Johnson County.
I'm sorry, I just heard one of those.
Anytime around 6 or after, just whenever, I'll have dinner ready at 6-ish. So just let me know. Oh, yeah, you're welcome to. Come on down. Cabin 16.
I don't know. We'll see. I may stay with this commentator. We'll see how the game's going.
Oh, are you doing play by
I don't
play?
think it covered the T-shirts. I thought.
I'm gonna go turn it on down at the
Okay. Okay.
get some food. So I'm gonna be listening to you, okay?
Yeah. I wish we could. The guy that was kind of running the computer disappeared on us because there at one time me and Travis were doing like after my game we were both on there and that worked out the best. But anyway, we had that power outage and it kicked something off back here and we were afraid to mess with it, so we just stuck with the.
Oh no, you set beat back and forth on it.
Well, if we can't get the other headset going.
I thought you were saying you need maybe to try to figure it out. And I'm like, absolutely not. It'd be dead then.
So we've got another game underway here. We've got Wesley Thompson, Mitchell Thompson, Chris King, and his brother Wesley King. So this one will be a family affair, if you will. Mitchell and Wes being father and son. Test, test, test. So Wes hits one at the middle hole. Chris is going to try to get in this top hole. As we've talked about in the previous games, he's going to try to guard that hole.
There's no service here no matter who you got. No service here no matter if you got.
So Wes King is going to try to roll it Wes Thompson in the hole. Rolls by. Just misses. Wes Thompson thinks he's a little too close, so he's going to come out. We've had a lot of really good matchups here today. This should play out to be a good matchup. If these two teams play up to their potential, it'll be a tough game, much like the game that me and Larry Denton played with Mitchell and Wes earlier this morning. Wes comes back to the middle one. Chris King is going to come out, try to hit Mitchell Thompson. He just misses. Mitchell rolls up in span of the hole. Wes Thompson misses one that I don't think he gave me a break like that in our game. I give him a hard time. We've been playing marbles together for a long time. Played a lot of games against each other. So you can give him a hard time like that. Mitchell rolls back up past the hole. Wes King's going to turn on him. Try to keep him out of position. He misses. A few crucial shots like that can be very damaging in a game like this. Although Chris King's able to get in the hole, so not too much damage done on that end. So Chris King, Wes Thompson, both 1 hole. Mitchell's 2 holes. Trying to get the third, and he rolls by. If you could see that, that's what I was talking about. Putting that English on there, it'll pull that marble out of the hole, and then keep you close by. Mitchell does that squirt ride that I was talking about, but he kind of took the other marble with him. It kind of put him in a little bit of a bad position, so he's going to come back. He's going to come back and guard that middle hole and just try to. They're going to try to get in there. Ideal situation is to have control of the middle hole, because if you got control of the middle hole, when your partner gets the hole they're fighting for, say it's the top one, then when they come back, they're wide open to come through and make that hole and go on to the next one. So that really gives you a jump. So the person that has control of the middle hole, though the other team may be keeping you out of one of those other holes, you're in a little bit stronger position having control of the middle hole. Chris King shoots by to the top hole. He's playing position, of course. Wes King still battling to get that first hole, but he's up here right now doing some guarding. That's what it's about. You just want to keep things tight so that when somebody makes a mistake, that's one of those really good pool type shots there that you could see that at home. Wes hit that marble, bounced all the way up, almost in position to do something at that middle hole, but it's just his partner's not quite in the best shape at the top hole, so he's going to have to come back. Wes Thompson rolls by, and Chris King will pull up. Chris being for the hole, that puts Wes King, his brother, in the position to want to come up here. That's why. And he's going to inch just to the side, but a little bit closer to Wesley Thompson. And what he's hoping for is that if Wes hits Chris, his brother, that he won't stay close enough to hit him. But also hoping to be a little bit of a distraction. Just plant that seed in his mind to think, maybe I could hit that closer shot and bounce in. But Wes hits the one, makes the proper shot, hits the marble that's for the hole, which was Chris King. And now he'll come back and play for position. Mitchell with the foot out there showing him where to get, but he stops not where he intended. And so Chris King pulls in there really close, tight to the hole. Mitchell's in the middle hole. The Chris and 2 Wes's up here at the top hole. And Chris King will have a shot here to knock Wesley off Thompson and get the hole for his brother. And he gets him. Back to the middle hole for Wes King. Thompson goes by Wesley. Chris King in the hole. Chris King 2 holes, Mitchell Thompson 3 holes, Wes Thompson 1, and Wes King still battling for that first hole. Wes Thompson's going to scoot by down here. Watch this little roll that he's got. Real good at that drag shot. Chris King comes out, but he misses him. However, it's not the end of the day because he's in a position where his brother Wes King could come to the top hole to guard out Wes Thompson. Mitchell says it may be true, but I'm not landing that hole that close. So he comes out, hits him. Wes Thompson closes up to the top hole. Chris King rolls by. Wes King's got a shot at Wes Thompson at this top hole, but it's a long one. It's probably, it's beyond 5 feet. It's probably around 6 feet shot right there. Not unheard of, but he takes a roll at him instead to try to play position at the middle hole. But he stopped too close, and so what'll happen here is most likely Wes Thompson will try to get in span, let Mitchell hit that. He bounces up right up against his dad's marble. Almost sticks it in the hole. Chris King's really got this is one marble players lack, where you got 2 bunched together like that, but he may just misses. Mitchell comes out. Oh, and he misses. Over the top of it. Who knows? All those thoughts that go through your mind. Maybe he just missed. Maybe it was pressure. Who knows? That shot like that can turn a game around, though. We'll see. Chris King still leads. Wes King still leads that hole. He rolls back in tight. Wes Thompson pulls back up on the side, playing for position. I would imagine he got a little closer than what he meant to. Chris King puts it in span. Mitchell goes for his 1 round hole, and Chris King will get his, or Wes King gets his first. Oh, and he misses a short one. That's that thing that happens here at Standing Stone in this tournament. Sometimes people just miss shots that they're not expected. And there we go again. That's another one. Wes misses a short shot at the middle hole. Now I'm really getting aggravated. I know he didn't give me any breaks like that this morning. Wes King puts his up there and looks like he's close to the top hole. I can't tell if he's in span, but he's close. Chris King is trying to, he's kind of, it's what you really call between a rock and a hard place, because he's got Wes on one side of him at a long distance, and then Mitchell at a little bit shorter distance on the other side, and he just kind of plays around. Wes is going to have Mitchell he's going to have him pull up kind of tight, trying to put some pressure on. And it could be that Wes Thompson's thinking about hitting that marble. Wes King gets his second. Still nobody really breaking away in this game. It's still staying close like all of our games have. And he does hit him just as I was suspicioning. He had it in his mind. He wants to hit that other marble and really open up that hole for him. And he does. Whether he's in span or not, I can't say for sure. He's a little distance from where Mitchell had his toe, but definitely they're bunched. Chris King shoots toward the bottom hole and makes a decent shot, but he's got a little to go. Mitchell's in, but Wesley, he definitely can't span it. But Mitchell is around one round and one hole, and he's going for the top hole too. Makes a good little shot. He's in span. Wes is in a strong position at the middle hole. Mitchell's hoping to be a quick in and out at that top hole and be back to the middle one to try to help Wes. Oh, Wes misses another short one at the middle hole. He's disgusted with himself. Chris King rolls at his hole. Misses. Wes King, he's Wes Thompson back in the yard now. Everybody back fighting for this middle hole again. Wes King gets his one round hole. One round. Mitchell's not shot at a lot of marbles this game, but he's going to shoot. He just misses. Wes Thompson goes by. They're debating on putting Wes on down the yard or trying to get in the hole. I'm thinking, well, I don't want to take their management We'll see what they decide to do. I think Chris wants to roll at the hole, and Wes wants him to knock Wes Thompson off. So Chris King rolls up close to the middle hole. He's in tight. Marbles are grouped together a little bit. That's always a worry. Still the discussion going on, what to do. Wes King's gonna just kind of roll by. But Wes Thompson's able to knock Chris King off. Mitchell's left with a ride. That's a tough. It's going to be a tough break for the King brothers, I'm afraid. Chris is left with a dilemma of where to go because Mitchell's sitting with a marble and span of him at the bottom hole, and Wesley Thompson is at the middle hole with command there. And it's almost a thing of like you get anywhere in the yard and you might turn into a ride for the other players. So Mitchell just, I don't know what he did exactly. He just knocked him off, I guess. And he missed the hole. That's one of those ones where you left feeling like, I should have got something else out of that. Wes King slips by. Wes Thompson's going to make a roll at his hole. Wes Thompson makes his third hole. Mitchell's got a strong position at the bottom hole, and he's going to have Wes to come on. But he leaves Chris King open to go to the middle hole. And so Wes Thompson calls for Mitchell to hit Wes King, and he does. He's probably going to have him to come back, would be my guess. Actually, no, Mitchell is actually not. I thought Mitchell was 4-2 rounds, but he's not 4-2 rounds. He was for the middle hole, so he was just guarding that bottom hole. So he needs to make the middle one to come to the bottom. As Thompson gets the hole, and he'll turn on that marble. It's sitting in the sun. It's one of those things. It's like it'll mess with you when you shoot at it. Chris King rolls at the middle hole, but he misses. hard position though, because he really needed to make that hole. And if he hit one of them and he came back, then he's still in a position where he might get hit and still give up the hole. Where if he rolled that hole, he's got the hole. He can't stop that. He can hit one, move on maybe. But Wes Thompson takes a spin at the hole. Chris King will come by. Just misses. Wes Thompson gets the hole. Wes Thompson is now for the top hole, twos. Takes a shot. Back and forth discussion. Wes Thompson pulls back. Chris King takes a roll at Thompson's, misses. Mitchell's going to size up the hole, span, roll, he's in. Wes King plays the side at the middle hole, trying to get Wes Thompson to come on top of the ground, or stay on top of the ground. Oh, when he does that, more than that, he draws him off. Misses, leaves the hole open. Wes King rolls up there to the middle hole. Wes Thompson's going to go top hole. He's top hole, twos. Or I guess it would be proper to say he's four top hole here. Chris King gets a hole. Him and Wes Thompson are neck and neck. Mitchell's out front right now. He's 2 rounds even. Wes King 1 round even. That's still only 1 hole behind Wes Thompson and Chris King. Mitchell decides to stay around. Evidently Wes is trying to get him to do something different, but either way, everybody's at the top hole, man. Oh, Wes almost shoots the wrong marble. That wouldn't have been funny. Oh, yeah. It probably messed with him a little bit on that shot. He missed that shot. Wes Thompson takes a roll by. Gets himself in position for the next shot. Chris King pulls up. Let's see what Mitchell does. Mitchell's gonna go back to the middle hole. Wes Thompson wants to get control of that middle hole. He don't want to leave that wide open. That's what he's thinking, I'm sure. Wes Thompson shoots, knocks Wes King off the hole, but Chris is left behind. So Wes Thompson wants to take a roll at him. Mitchell seemed to want him to do something else, but Chris King pulls up just a little bit, just where he can get in the hole. Mitchell Thompson gets in the middle hole. He is now 3 holes from out. He's top hole outs. So top hole outs, rover, and then out. Wes Thompson, however, he is nearly a full round. Exactly a full round behind him, because he's top hole 2s. Chris King's top hole 2s. Wes King makes it roll. Right in the hole. Wes Thompson shoots and misses. Chris King's in the hole. Chris King jumps ahead of Wes King and Wes Thompson. Oh, 1 hole. Mitchell decides to stay with the middle hole. West King rolls at the hole. And he's rolled over. It's one of those heartbreaker shots for Wes Thompson, not able to settle those. So though he keeps them out of the hole, it's still a fight. Mitchell decides to get in the game at the top hole, and he comes up. Stops a little close. West King misses him. And that's why I say a little close, because you never know what can happen in a game like this. And it can do a lot. It's a dangerous shot to take, because if you miss, then Wes Thompson pulls up in a span, puts the pressure on your partner, while the middle hole's open. And Chris King misses. So Mitchell, let's see what he does. He's going to probably, he may turn this hole. Hits it. Decides to stay. And Wes King makes a great shot. Well, actually no, he just tipped him. I thought he sounded like he hit him harder than what he did, but he tipped him as he went by, and so now he's going to go by Mitchell and try to play some kind of position to get another shot at. So Mitchell and Wes, Chris King, still fighting around at this top hole. Wes Thompson trying to get in. Wes King fighting around with him, trying to keep him out. Takes a shot and misses. Wes Thompson misses. The middle hole leaves Chris King open to roll in. Wes King still showing on the board for the top hole. And so I believe King pulls up. Chris gets the hole. He's now going for 2 rounds. He's going to try to hit Wesley Thompson and go to that hole, I believe is what the plan is. Mitchell's coming back to the middle hole. Not sure if it's coming through at home, but we've got bluegrass music playing in the background. Always a staple at the National Rolley Hole Tournament. A lot of good local bluegrass bands will come out. Several people come over just to listen to the bluegrass. West takes a roll, tips him as he goes by. What will he do? Looks like he's going to try to hit the marble again. And of course, obviously, no, we've got some debate going on. Personally, I'd be tempted to roll at that hole with Mitchell sitting where he is. Because if Wesley could get in that hole, and that's what he does, he rolls at it. Now he's got Dad there to back him up, maybe. Mitchell does move that marble, and it'll be back to the top hole for Mitchell because there's no garden to be done at the middle hole. So misses the hole. That was just one of those little bobbles. Sometimes happen to you. And Wes King hits him. Wes Thompson rolls by. And that may have left the middle hole open. We'll see what Chris King does. I'm suspicious that he might leave that bottom hole and try to make the middle one. No, he's going back. He's going back. So Mitchell comes back to the middle hole. Another possibility in this situation would have been for Chris King to come to the middle and let Wes King go all the way to the bottom. But there's a lot of things that could go wrong in that, because he'd have to make a good roll. Wes rolls and does not make a good roll. It's in span of Chris King. You gotta keep your mind focused the whole game and make sure that you don't stop short on one of those shots like that where you're taking a roll. It's easy if you start to get a little tired, not be quite as focused as you need to be, but there's just a lot of stuff that can go wrong. The yard changes as the day goes along, the dirt builds up, as it gets drier. It's just a lot of things can happen. Wes King shoots and misses. Wes Thompson rolls by the bottom hole, and Chris King buries up. Mitchell pulls around, guarding this middle hole. Might have left himself a little bit exposed for a roll there. Wes King got really close. It's another thing, staying focused on where you place that marble. Wes takes a little roll at that marble in the two-round hole. Chris King loses Wes Thompson. Comes back up, but shoots a little far across the yard. It appears that at some point, I suppose Mitchell Thompson failed to mention it, but he picked up that middle hole, and he is actually 4 outs now. Wesley Thompson sitting for needing to make 2 rounds. So there's about a round separating the Thompsons. Chris King is for first 1 up outs. So he's had 2 rounds, and Wes King is sitting at middle hole or rover 2s. That's what he's for at this point. Wes King comes back to the middle hole. Makes a little scoop by kind of shot at Wes Thompson. Leaves Wes fairly close to that bottom hole. This part, Wes has got a good little English shot that he rolls by, tips the marble in the hole, but didn't quite get enough of it to make it stop or to drag the marble out of the hole, so he'll have to play aside. catches up with him, pulled him out, drug him out of the hole. He's got to hit him and settle. However, when Wes King rolled through at the middle one, he made a good shot and put himself in position where he might be able to hit Wes Thompson. Wes Thompson may be just out of span. Evidently he is, because Wes has Chris to pull back up. They're gonna. I don't know. I'd be nervous about pulling around because Wes just liable to roll at that hole. And if he were to go in it, then that middle hole's wide open. And boom, 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 you're for outs. He rolls it just as I was saying was a possibility. I think I'd hit that marble. Yes. So Mitchell says hit that marble. Because I know what Mitchell's thinking. He's thinking the person could get lucky and just it's a little short shot for Wes. Might get lucky and bounce, but Wes says nope. Let's just make this hole. Roll in there tight. And now we're in a position where Chris King wants to. They know the shot is they got to be in position at that top hole to slow this down. And so he is able to take a roll by Wes Thompson. The thing about it is Mitchell's for Rover. So already had Rover. It's for outs. So Wes King now got a shot or a roll at these marbles. And he tips the one in the hole but doesn't hit it well enough. The marble popped up, didn't come out, but he went way by where he almost didn't have a shot. The temptation would be to roll back through, but he just pulls in here at the top hole, which is a little scary for me because Brother Chris is in a position where Wes might be able to bounce in that hole off of him. He goes by, misses, goes a long distance. But you got to be careful about counting out marble players that have a lot of different shots in their repertoire. Wes certainly does. So you want to be careful here not to give him. To me, that's. Wes rolled around and left his marble a little bit close for my taste. Wes Thompson goes by, kicks dirt on the marble as he goes by. Leaves it a little closer than Chris King can live with. Chris wants to keep him going. He hits him, but just on the side. And that buys Chris another shot. You can hit a marble and you can hit it again. You'll be dead. You can hit a marble and hit their partner and then hit them again and you're dead. But if any time in that you make your hole, it starts over again. So you could hit them both again or one twice. Both again and then the other one for the third time. Wes Thompson takes a shot and misses at the top hole. Wes Thompson pulls back up. So Mitchell's going to lay. Wes has got a short shot at him, but Mitchell's kind of gambling that. And it was a decent gamble. He gets hit and knocked out of the hole, but he's still in position. That's the problem with if Chris King had been up there and Wes knocked him out, and Chris can knock him off, but in this situation, really all you can do is come back and play position, which he does have a little bit stronger position on the hole. Wes Thompson's going to roll as his top one. Wouldn't be surprised if he just drove that marble right out. He does. Stops right on him. That very well may be the shot that it's definitely a shot that helps to make Mitchell and Wes hard to beat. And he goes way too far. Wes was trying to hit that marble in the top hole and bounce up and hit this one at the middle hole. If he could have done that, he should have tried to stop on that marble. Because even if he came up short, he could have had a bounce in the hole. He hits him, pulls him back a little, and now he's in a pretty strong position. If he can hit his marble, if he can get in the span of that hole, then that puts the King brothers in a very tight spot. This really puts them in a tight spot because Wes Thompson got kind of outside the range of rolling the hole. And keep in mind, Mitchell's already had the hole. And so he's 4 outs. And so something happens, Wes gets in that hole. Wes King is going to take a shot, looks like. Or Wes King, sorry. He does. Nice solid hit. Wes King rolls by. Wes Thompson pulls in close. I don't know if it was an accident or if he's just trying to put pressure on, but you can see there's some pressure. Chris King gets him out of there, and we'll continue to fight for a while at this middle hole. Wes Thompson pulls up closer than what Pop wanted, looks like. And he gets hit. Wes Thompson back in. Chris King pulls up. Mitchell's going to knuckle down if he's ready to make a shot. And he does. Mitchell rolls back, not exactly where Wes wanted him, but hey, you know that's the way it goes sometimes when you're rolling from those long distances. Hit a little pile of dirt and kick that marble That marble's spinning. It'll kick it off to the side. West Thompson's thinking about taking a shot. He's debating, looking at the hole. Give consideration to trying to throw it in that hole. I know what's on his mind. Dad's had Rover. If I could throw it in that hole, we'd be for outs. We'd be gone. But he's going to have to shoot, I believe. No, he rolls at it. He did roll at the hole. I thought that's what he was. He had that on his mind. He's a good roller. Oh, and Chris King misses. What? No, I don't think so. They debate over these shots that seem like normally would be just a short shot for them. They're debating on it and pulling around. Normal circumstances, Mitchell would have knuckled down there and hit Wes King, gone for outs. But it's a tournament, and there's been a lot of pressure. There's been a lot of fighting back and forth. And so they pull around, and sure enough, Wes King missed him. Wes Thompson rolls down, out hole. He's in span. Looks like from here the best I can see. Chris King rolls by, instructing Mitch to come down. So Wes Thompson and Mitchell Thompson both now for outs. Chris King shoots and misses. I don't know that was the goal is not to get in that position. You put your partner in a position where he's got to shoot a long shot. Both marbles at the out hole, and all the pressure's on Wes King. And he misses. So now it's down to lay it in the hole. And Chris King's as far as you can get him. Anything can happen, but that's pretty much best case scenario in this. And he goes by and he misses. And so the Thompson boys will continue on.
I guess I'll break one.
Yeah.
This is crazy, but I was sitting there once and they were talking at one of those holes, and I about halfway tried to doze off because they, they said they were talking for so long.
I did. In that other game, that was a lot of games too. Man,
Well,
that's
it's
a lot of hitting on this game.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
And we've got 1, 2.
We got 2 in the final. 2 in the final four, man.
We got 3 in the final 4.
Okay, one more.
Yeah.
One more.
So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 games to go, and it's 5 o'clock. So it's gonna be 10 o'clock.
At least 10. All the rest is gonna be long.
It'll be more than an hour.
Yeah.
An hour and a half. Behind your games. That's 6 hours. An hour and a half.
Yeah, an hour and a half.
That's probably about right.
Gotta come get my trash. It's Meg.
Doug, too.
Nice to meet you, Doug. Yeah.
Everybody's got a pack
South thing. Yeah. And it's about marbles and Monroe County barbecue and Dovey's Restaurant. You ever heard of Dovey's Restaurant? It's a well, we need to get you Dovey's sometime.
Okay.
At Tompkins.
Okay.
You let me know when you're down here. We'll go to Dovey's. She's never been to Dovey's. We got to get her there, right?
What does it? Oh, I don't know. What does that mean?
Since they opened up. It's been around. They tell me that. But anyway, True South. It's on the SEC network. It's True South. About that big, she said, Lord. But that's true. Yeah, they just had it in one. Oh, they didn't. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, their high school was just right. You just walk up right there. But anyway, they got to Okay. I think I'm done talking to you. This is the last game to determine who goes to the Final Four. We've got Jack Tinsley, Sailor Walden playing Chris Graves, and Dylan Emerton. We've got 3 teams in the Final Four. This is the last team to get in. Jack just got his first hole, moving on up to the second hole. Almost rolled it. Chris just hit a good shot, about a 6-foot shot. He's going to come back, try to get in the span of that middle hole, first hole, and passed it just a little, maybe a span and a half. Dylan put it right in the span. Jack's got his second hole. He's not going to roll. He's going to play the side, playing defense. They're discussing what they're going to do. A lot of strategy involved, so they're planning their shots. They're going to pressure that hole. They're going to put a little pressure on Sailor. But if he could go in that, he's a span and a half away. He's trying to make this putt, trying to put it in that hole, and missed it. Sailor's got to hit one up, knock him off, or they'll gain access. Good shot, Sailor. Sailor got them both out of the yard. He's going to come back in the span of that hole. He's going to try to put his marble right in the span, which is very important. And he's not in span, but they're in good position. Dylan's going to play position. He's going to come over here on the side. His partner tells him where to go, and he puts it right in place. Jack could do some damage here. He could ride back over here or go towards the hole. He glanced off a little bit. Sailor's going to put him right back at the hole. And he's there right on the money. Chris took a roll by. They're crowding that hole on Dylan. Taking a shot, and he misses. Jack's going to try to sink that putt, and he did. He's going to back out of the hole now so Sailor can try the hole if he don't get knocked out of the way. And Chris is playing the top hole. He's going to see if he can slow Sailor down. If Sailor makes this putt, he did. he's decided to lay. Jack's going down to his 1 round hole, and looks like he's in pretty good shape. Nobody's guarding him. Sailor going to defend this. He's going to defend this middle hole. Good shot. Sailor's back in the middle hole, defending that hole. Good shot, Chris Graves. Spun him out there. Spun him out, made the hole. Now he's going to knock Sailor away. He made a good shot. Sailor's coming down to make his second hole. They're plotting their strategy, see what they're going to do next. Looks like Jack's made 1 round, kind of leading the pack right now, and he's back to the middle hole. Chris missed about a 2-foot shot. Sailor's made his second hole. That's a good shot. He's going to play position. Him and Jack's playing position. Let's see, Dylan, I don't think he's in span. So he's going to shoot at Jack. He nicked him. He just moved him a little bit, but he moved him so he gains another shot. Jack's going to try to make that middle hole. He puts it up in span. They're plotting what they're going to do. They're trying to decide. You'll see this. You've seen this all day. If you've watched this, they'll make a lot of discussion on shots and what they want to do. Okay, they're both at the hole, and Dylan's got a shot. He's got a good 5-foot shot, And he's going to try to hit. Roll, Eddie. Good roll. Good roll. Now he can knock Jack out of the way. I believe that marble slipped. He's going to try. Okay, he's come back alive because he made the hole. He gets another shot. And now he knocked him out of the way. He's going to knock his other opponent out of the way. Gets him out of the yard. And he may come on to, let's see what they decide. He may go to his second hole. That's what he's doing. He's going to make a good shot. He's right in span of his second hole. Chris sunk a good putt there. That was a 1.5 shot. He put it right in the bottom. Dylan's coming up. He's probably going to try to pass them by a little, and he just missed. Good try. Jack's just come out of one round. He made the hole, so he's first and up twos, they call it. Good shot by Chris. Chris had a good game, good day today. He's hit a lot of marbles. He knocks him off, and he's probably going to roll by Jack and play position. Might be a little bit close. Now they're playing position. Jack's going to try to knock Chris out of the way. Hit about a 2-foot shot. Looks like Sailor wants him to come back to him and help him get a little better position. Chris going to take a shot at Sailor. Looks like about a 4-foot shot. He hit him, but he knocked him up there close to his partner, so that's going to be a short shot for Sailor. And Dylan's putting Chris back over on the other side for position. Sailor's going to knock this Dylan's marble out of again and settle dead. Good shot. They've gained an inside position on this game, on the middle hole, which is what they're after. Good shot by Chris. Another good shot. He's made several of those today. He's going to come back and play position. and he puts it in a good spot. Sailor's playing position. Dylan hit a good shot, knocked Jack the other way. And he's going to take a shot at his opponent's Sailor. Good shot. Jack's just moved his one span. Now Chris is going to try to get Jack out of the way. Knocks him down the yard. He's going to try to get back and span the hole. Dylan's patting his foot to tell him where to stop it at. And he put it exactly where his partner wanted him to put it. That's a great shot. Long try by Sailor, almost got over him. So Chris and Dylan's at the middle hole, and they've got inside track. And Jack and Sailor's trying to decide what to do here. Jack went on down the first round hole, try to slow these guys down. Chris just hit about a 5-foot shot. Another good shot by Chris Graves. Good long try by Sailor, just barely missed. Good shot by Dylan. He's over with Jack, but he tried to draw Jack off a little bit, so that's going to work out. Sometimes you want to do that on purpose. You want to draw that shooter off, and that's what he done. And that was a good shot. Trying to decide what's going to be the best shot for Dylan. He rolled by trying to gain position. And Jack's down guarding the hole, try to keep him away from that first round. They're discussing their next shot. Which you've seen that a lot today. They'll get together as partners and plan out their best strategy. Sailor's got a putt to make. He's right on the edge, almost in. Missed by Dylan. Jack's guarding that hole, and he's underground in the hole right now. Chris hit another good 5-foot shot. Back to play position, that middle hole. Good Close roll by Dylan, and looks like Jack's going to come out of the hole to try to knock him out of bounds. Good shot by Jack. He's guarding that first round hole, trying to keep him back, while Sailor gains advantage at the second hole. Chris has got about a 5-foot shot here. He missed that one. It's going to give Sailor access to that hole. He's going to try to spin it in or put it in. He's right at the hole. Jack's guarding the hole with the first round hole. And now Sailor's coming down. He's for one round. And now they're going to play position. They got to get the right position before Sailor goes for the hole. Jack didn't want him to try it yet. Dylan spins across. That's a good shot. He's got to play in position there too. Good shot by Jack. Got Dylan out of the way. He's probably going to come back and let Sailor get that hole, help him get that hole. Sailor's telling him where to go with his foot. He put it right where he needed to be. Missed by Sailor. They're up at that one round hole now. Look like they're both pretty well in span. And Jack's going to have to roll by and hit one or see what he does. Sailor don't think they're in span. Yeah. Looks like Chris is maybe going to try this hole. If you just think that putt, that would help him out. Oh, he did. Good shot. He's probably going to try to hit Jack and go on. That's a miss. First one he's missed in a while. Sailor barely missed Dylan, and Dylan's going to try the hole. He's in the hole too. Good roll. It was a miss. Dylan hit about a 15-foot shot. Dylan knocked Jack out of the way. And he didn't get where he's going. He's going to play. I think he's going to play. He may be shooting at him again. He rolled by and playing position. So Jack's in the middle hole, and he's actually going to lay right there. Dylan hit that marble and glanced off, but I think he's going to shoot at Sailor down at the other hole to help, and he ain't got a miss. Chris Grace is going to lay in the hole, thinking Sailor won't ride him, but Sailor's going to try to ride him and come right on top of the marble in the hole. He just missed. Sailor's going to try to ride in on top of him again. He had a miss on that one. And Dylan's right there to clean up and knock him on out of bounds. That's what he wants to do. About a 4-foot shot, and he knocks him out. He's trying to pull Jack out of that middle hole. I don't know if Jack's going to stay. We'll see what Jack decides to do. It's like he's going to come out. He thinks it's too close, so Jack's coming out, try to get Dylan backed up. And he hits him and knocks him out of bounds. Good shot, Jack. Jack's right back in the middle hole, guarding and protecting that middle hole. In the meantime, Sailor's down to the lower end trying to gain access to his first round. Dylan almost rolled over Jack from about 20 foot away. Jack's back in the hole, protecting that middle hole. Chris hits about a 2-foot shot, knocks Sailor out of bounds. And he's protecting that hole to keep Sailor from getting his first round. Actually, pretty even game. Sailor's back in the yard, about 2 foot away from Chris. Dylan's trying to get that middle hole from Jack, and he's going to dance across him. Oh, almost spun him out, but he missed. Jack's going to try to keep him rolling. Good shot. Even their opponents shows their opponents where the hole is, and that's good sportsmanship here. Been like that all day. That's great. Chris missed Sailor, so that's going to give Sailor free access to this first round. Sailor's in span, and he's Dylan just come in to play position. and Jack's playing position.
Hey everybody, we're going to take a everybody, we're going to take a quick break here and thank our sponsors: Midstate Construction, Livingston Regional Hospital, Wascon Sales and Service, Lucky Red Stable, Willow Grove Marina, Farm Bureau's Insurance, EB Gray Jewelry, Exit Realty, Maynard's Automotive, R&M Family Pharmacy, Opening County News, Physical Medical Center of the Cumberlands, Oakley Equipment Rental, WNO Construction, LG Puckett Dentistry, Hall's Funeral Home, Livingston Dairy Queen, Livingston First Church, and Gary Maxwell Insurance. Just if you guys see them out in public, make sure to let them know you appreciate watching these things live.
Just a little. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's a good one. Good shot by Sailor, and then he missed about a 5-6 foot shot, which is those 5 and 6 foot shots are pretty tough sometimes. But we got a good game going. It's a pretty even game, which is what we like to see. They're playing position that middle hole now, and Jack's inching up to that hole. Like Sailor's gonna crowd it a little bit too. Good try by Dylan. He had about a 5 foot shot there, but he missed. Now Jack is in span of the hole, so he just made rover twos, and he's going down to two round. Try to make his 2 rounds. Sailor's bringing Jack. Jack just got 2 rounds, so he's first up outs. He liked to roll the hole. He's in span. Good shot, Jack. Now Sailor's going to try to. He's going to try to go in the hole. No, he hit a good. He had a 6-foot shot. Great shot, Sailor. And now he's going to go up to make his top hole 2s. Of course, Chris is up here guarding him. He's ready for him, so he's going to sit there and try to keep him out of that hole. Chris is going to have Dylan roll about a good 5-foot shot at him and knocked Sailor on down the yard. And now they're actually both up here guarding. Jack just missed a putt, so he's 2 rounds even, and he's going to be 2 in a hole next shot. Chris just knocked Sailor out of the yard. And we've got 2 guys guarding Sailor up here at this top hole. Dylan's got about a 4-foot shot. He's going to try to hit, and he missed. Jack's guarding the middle hole. Now Chris has got to make a decision. Looks like he's going to play position, and that's going to give Sailor's got about a 5-6-foot shot, and he hits him. Good shot, Sailor. Key shot here, he needs to be back in span of this hole. I'm not in position to see where he lands at, but if he could, almost rode it, looks like. Good shot, Sailor. That would have turned the whole yard loose if he'd have rolled that, because Jack's at the middle hole protecting. Dylan rolled about a 8-foot shot from the edge and knocked Sailor out of the way. Good shot, Dylan. He hit him twice, so he's dead till his next shot. Chris is right here for backup, so that's a good strategy. They were both there to protect that hole. Sailor's playing position, and Dylan's got about a 4.5-foot shot here. He missed. Jack was turned, so he got the lay. So Chris has got about a 3.5-foot shot here to Sailor, trying to knock him out of the yard. And he did. Knocked Sailor to the edge. He's going to go back in the yard and try to position his marble, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good. He's in pretty good shape. Sailor's pulled in about, he's just spanned half the hole. So Dylan's got to pull off a pretty good shot here, and he hits him again. Another good shot, Dylan. It's twice he's got him now. Good shot. Got Sailor out. He got Sailor out, and he also got to play position on just by settling on that marble. Settling is when you shoot your marble against your opponent, and your shooter stays right close in 2 to 3 inches of that marble. You see a lot of glancing shots, but when you hit and settle, you know that's a good solid shot, and you're controlling your marble really well. Chris is going to try to get Sailor out of the way, and he may go on. It's a good 6-foot shot, bounces down the yard. He may stop back at that middle hole. I think he may be for that hole. Yeah, he's going to stop back at that middle hole to try to get Jack out of that hole. Chris got about a 5-foot shot here. Sailor's not in the span, but he's going to shoot. And he misses that shot. He's leaving this hole wide open, but let's see what Chris may come back. And he's going to come back down here and try to keep Sailor from getting that hole. Sailor's going to, he may shoot, but I believe he's going to pull up close to the hole. He does. He's in 3 inches of the hole, so he can span it in. And now the pressure is going to be on Chris to hit this shot. Comes his turn, Chris's turn. Got a good 3.5, 4-foot shot here. And he misses. So Sailor gained access to that hole. He's coming back now for rover 2s. And Jack's in the hole. Sailor's playing position, and Dylan's going to try to tip the top of this marble in the hole. He missed. They're trying to decide what to do here on this shot because Chris is out of the yard and Sailor's going to hit this marble and maybe try to glance back. We'll see what Chris does. He's playing position. Don't know if it's Sailor. Sailor did a good shot. Actually hit that marble and backed up a little bit. Good shot. Put enough English on that shooter on a close shot, you can actually spin it enough where you hit that opponent and you can actually back your shooter back up. Kind of like a pool shot. Some of these professional pool players, they can hit the cue ball and put the English on it and make it back up. That's just exactly what Sailor did on that shot. He's going. No, Jack. They're trying to decide where Jack needs to come out and hit, or he may just make him lay back, or ask him to lay back. And that's what he's doing. He's going to lay to the side. Chris has got a good 5-foot shot that he needs to hit to get Sailor out of the yard. And he missed. Sailor's not, I don't know if he's in span. He's not in span, but he's going to try to sink his putt. And he did. Jack wants to come on, but he's wanting to shoot that marble. So he's got the other shot. Got him out of the yard. So Jack's got a good lead. He's top hole 2s, but he's protecting that middle hole. Now the other team's they're playing position. Jack's playing position. They're just Sailor. Okay, get Chris pulled down. Sailor's going to try to lock him out of the way. He did. And now he needs to make a good shot to get back span of that 2-round hole. Jack's putting his finger right there where he needs to be. Good control by Sailor. He needs to put it in. He's right in span. Good shot, Sailor. Missed by Dylan. Jack's going to leave the middle hole open, and he's going to make his top hole out. If Sailor can pull this off down here, if Gray's missed, Sailor's making the hole. I don't think Jack's pointing him to the middle hole. And he don't even want him to shoot it, Chris Graves. So that's what he did. He got in the span. That's key in this game. He's getting span those holes. Dylan missed, playing position. Jack is a span and a half away. He's going to try to make this putt. And he does. Jack's for rover outs. Sailor's wanting him to go over here on this side to play position. That's all he wants him to do right now. Get in a good defensive position, and he puts it in a great place. Chris missed it. That was a good try by Chris Graves. Barely missed. Sailor's in span. He's going to hit. If Sailor can hit this marble and glance down here towards Chris, and he hits it just right, and he's going this way, but he's still going to have a pretty decent shot at him. He's playing position. That's good strategy. Chris is trying to, I think Chris is wanting to go in the hole to kind of hide from Sailor and get underground. And he's going to try to sink it. And he missed, so that's going to give Sailor a 2-foot shot, which he normally hits, but you'll see. He missed that one. Jack knocks Dylan back out of the way. Sailor's going to put him in the right spot to play position to where he can protect that hole. And he got within a span where he needed to be. Dylan's fixed to take about a 4.5 foot shot. Takes aim and hits. A good shot, Dylan. Now he's got to get back in the span of that hole. It's a key shot. If he could get inside position here, that would help them out, and he's not there. That's one of the most important, like I've said, is getting in the span of these holes, guys. You got to do it. At the right times, you got to be in the span of those holes. Chris keeping Sailor on the edge. Sailors for top hole outs. They've got a decent lead on them. If Sailor could get a break right here, and he's gonna roll past him, and a miss. Dylan Mace, he's gonna try to sink that putt. Did not do it. Had he gotten span a while ago, he'd have had a better chance, but that's part of it. Jack's consistent on those 2-foot shots. Sailor's going to try to roll by this marble and stick it right on top of him. He gets him just right. He's close. Close miss by Dylan. It looks like Jack's going to shoot at him, try to get him on out of bounds. does. Knocks him out of the yard. Jack coming back in to protect that hole. And if Sailor could ever get in here, Chris is deciding whether to stay in that hole or come out. So he's going to lay. Chris is going to lay. So Sailor's going to try to get right on top of that marble. That's what he's wanting to do. Sailor had a close shot, just a miss. Good shot by Dylan. He's trying to almost rolled over Jack. Jack's taking aim, trying to knock Dylan on out of the yard. And he does. Good shot. Chris is protecting this top hole out from Sailor. He's going, may try to glance him and right up there and get Jack. He could do that. He's protecting that hole, knock Sailor out of the yard. And he's right back at the hole. Sailor's going to play position. He's in good shape. Dylan's trying to draw Jack's attention and get him out of the way. And they're talking it over right now, as well as Chris and Dylan's talking it over. Decision. Chris is going to shoot at Sailor, try to knock him on out of the yard. About a 5-foot shot, he knocks him out of the yard. Good shot, Chris. He's going to come back. Dylan's putting him in the right position, and he puts it right where he needs to be. Dylan's got about a 4.5-foot shot. He's going to try to get Jack out of the way. And a miss. Looks like he's going to try to go in the hole. And he missed, and the Sailor's got about a 3-foot shot here. If he could hit this, he'd have a good advantage. And he does. Good shot. He's settled, and he's going to have a good shot at this hole. He's going to try to sink it in, try to put it in, I think. He spun it, almost rung that hole, so that's a good shot by Sailor. Jack just made his rover. He likes one hole being out, but he will wait for Sailor to come on up. They've got to both have out. Got to have all their holes, and then they go to the out hole as partners, as a team. Sailor just made top hole outs. He's coming back for his rover outs. And it's winding down here pretty quick if something don't change. Sailor is in, if he's not hit, he can go in that hole because Jack will probably get out. A miss. I think, let's see what they decide here. Sailor he thinks he's it. He's going. This key shot. Jack's going to the out hole. Chris is on the side, and he's either got to shoot at Sailor. If he don't hit Sailor, Jack's in the span. So let's see what he does on the decision here. He's looking like, okay, he's playing it safe, and he's going to guard the out hole. Good decision, I think. Sailor's not in the hole yet, though. We'll see what he does. He is now. Good putt by Sailor. Jack can span the out hole. Sailor's trying to put it in the span. Real key shot. I don't know if he's in the span, but he's real close. Chris is about 5 foot away. Dylan's got to place his marble, and he stopped a little short. So Jack's going to try to send Dylan on the other yard and pull his shooter back and span that out hole. He does that. This is a key shot. Jack needs to be back in span of this out hole. Sailor's there waiting, and Jack's going to try to get right back in the span. Looks pretty good. I'm not sure if he's in, but Chris is there to shoot. Spins his marble. And he missed. They're looking to see if they're out. I can't see from here exactly if they're in the span of that out hole. I don't think they are. Looks like Sailor's going to lay his marble up one span. For the next time he knows he's out. So he's in the span. Dylan's got a shot. He's going to try to pass him and roll over one of them, try to hit him. Taking his time, but just did miss. Jack may try to go out, because if he go out, I think he's going to put it. Jack is out of the game. Chris has got one shot to hit Sailor. About a 10-foot shot. He missed. Jack and Sailor won this game. Good game, guys.
Close to home, Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The best award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care, close to home, Livingston Regional Hospital.
To help us continue to grow and to help us continue to be able to bring you these live streams of different events here on Overton Events. We'd appreciate it.
I guess I'll just use this one while he's out. Okay. 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 We need some aftershocks. You know what those are? They're like they've got a they sit like right here, and it's got this bone induction technology that somehow the vibrations send the sound to your ears. Your ears are unplugged, but yeah, but it's for runners, and so like if I go out running, I wear those because they're not in my ears. So cars coming, I can hear my audiobook or my music or whatever, but I can hear the car coming down the road. Which Apple and everybody now is on the boat of it's either noise canceling or it's whatever the opposite of that is, but transparency mode, like on those AirPods. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure you need something like that, but there's probably something out there. I guess I'll bring it back. Okay, guys, we're down to the final four, and we've got JJ and Josh Strong already in action against Michael Bowman and Robert Emerton. Michael and Robert have got off to a jump on these guys and have already got 3 holes. So Josh and JJ are kind of trying to hold them out of that one round hole. If they were to break through on that, it's you get down a whole round. Both players not having the first hole, it's tough to come back from that. You can make a comeback, but there's a lot of factors that come into play. You've got the mental side of it, and Josh just making a good shot up there, but it can start to mess with you, your rhythm, your tempo, just having confidence to shoot the way that you need to. And that's a big part of it. And in this tournament, just having the confidence to shoot your normal shot. So JJ pulls up. I know it seems tedious. Neither one of these guys, Josh or JJ, are for that hole, but they've really got to make sure that they try to get. And Josh throws it in the hole. That's a good shot. They really got to try to make sure that they get the other team slowed down so that they can get back in the game. And so JJ's going to come up to the middle one and try to contend with Michael to get that hole. Robert's rolling up here, and he's one of those dangerous rollers. And I believe he clicked him as he went by, but he went just out of span. I think Robert was asking to make sure they heard it. Good sportsmanship. JJ inches up. Michael's getting in a tight spot where he's going to have to come out. Michael hits him, settles. It looked like a real good solid shot. But he's on top of the ground. Josh is shooting at Robert. I'm not sure that anybody's hit more marbles today than Josh Strong. He may have missed a few, but he's held several holes in the games that he's been in, and it just seems like that he's had to shoot and shoot and shoot to keep those guys out of those holes, and he's done a pretty good job of it. Michael goes back in. He's underground.
Josh again. Back up there to guard that hole. Robert pulls up. JJ's going to stay with him. They're really trying to fight and hold this hole, but the thing about it is, you're not making holes when that's going on. So, you got to be able to guard them, but you also got to figure out a way to make holes. And Josh missed, and I'm afraid JJ may have been a little close. Robert gets him. So if Robert makes a good shot here, he'll have that hole. Michael's still got control of the middle hole. So that's what I was earlier. We were talking about this, but having control of the middle hole is a little bit stronger position, because when your partner makes either that top hole, if they're able to take it from the other team, the top hole or the bottom hole, then you've got that middle hole and you've got that control. Robert gets his hole, he's around, he's coming. Somebody's going to stay, hardly doubt. They'll probably try to keep Michael out or figure out if Robert's going to go to the top one. JJ's going to take a shot at Robert because he's too close. He gets it. Good shot. Good to see some of these young boys out here playing today. They're the future of the game. Robert's back in. Michael's still in the hole. Josh is guarding that bottom hole. JJ's going to take a shot, looks like. Hits him again. Robert back up there again. JJ's a little farther out this time, but Robert's not quite in span. JJ pulls up. It's Michael's going to lay in the hole, I believe. Robert's thinking about taking him a shot. He's going to try to move JJ back, that way he can come in the hole. He moves him just a little, but sometimes those little subtle moves are enough to position yourself where you can get in the hole. JJ's going to take a shot at him. Well, JJ misses. It's tough to know what to do sometimes in these situations, but when you're one guy battling two for a hole like that, it just feels like maybe it's thoughts you shouldn't let creep in your mind, but it feels almost inevitable that you're going to lose that fight. And so Robert gets the hole. Michael calls for him to lay. Robert is one round and one hole, so he's top hole twos. That's what he's for. He's for top hole twos. Michael is for one round. And Josh and JJ are both still for the first hole. JJ takes a little ground burner at him, or whatever you want to call it, spins it by him. Michael takes a roll at the top, clicks the marble, but he goes just out of span. He's going to try to get him out of the hole, would be my guess. He wants him on top of the ground so he can roll at him, try to hit him, or push him back from the hole where he has to shoot at him and hope for a miss. But Josh is he's pretty solid today. He's got a range right there, and in that range, he just hardly ever misses those shots. JJ pulls up pretty close. Robert might be able to do something. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to bounce in his hole off that. Michael rows by the bottom hole, and Josh will make short work of that, I'm sure. bounces almost to the middle hole, but goes past it. Notice he had that English on there, but the right-handed guy will have a tendency to bounce to the right side most of the time. There's just a slant about your hand, the way that you hold the marble causes it to go that way. Now Robert, he kind of went the other way on that, but if you could see how he was, looked like he was putting pressure on his marble, so he's pulling it, and so he bounced to the left-hand side. Here comes JJ. Rolls really close to Robert. Michael's out. He's taking a shot at, or a roll at Josh. Goes by and misses. Josh will have to keep him going. Josh is in a fairly strong position too, because if he were to miss Michael, then his partner, his son JJ, could come up there to that hole. So that's it takes some of the pressure off, because marble player knows that strategy. They've got those things in the back of their mind, and they're thinking about all that. So Robert bounces down right on top of Josh. But most likely what's going to happen here is, after Robert goes back to the middle hole, then JJ will just pull over there and guard. That's what he did. Michael pulls off a big shot right there. Long shot, settled. That's the Michael Bowman I remember. Oh. But he misses the shorter shot. So the battle will continue for that bottom hole. Michael's coming back through. Robert comes out, moves JJ. Josh continues to hammer him up there at that bottom hole. JJ's going to take a shot at the middle one. He misses. So Robert's coming out, JJ's pulled back up. Robert's going to come out and try to move him back. JJ shoots a long bomb at Robert. from outside the yard. Looked like he carried it to the marble, but just didn't have it quite on track. Michael pulls back up. Josh is coming out of the hole again. Pow. Still at it. Pow. Josh just keeps hammering him up there. Shot looks really good today. JJ's going to take a drag at him. I think he might have tipped him, but no, maybe not. Michael shoots. Goes by a little far. Josh is going to play around. He might be in the danger zone. Michael's very much capable of hitting that shot at that distance. JJ's going to drag at this one first at the middle. He goes too far. You got to get close enough to where they're afraid of you, but not so close that it's an easy hit every time. And that's a balance you got to find. JJ drags back across. Michael rolled and stopped way too close. Josh bounced up close to the middle hole, but I don't think he can really do anything with it. JJ's got a drag at him. Rolls by, tips him. It's a little too far again. Robert's pretty dialed in too on that distance. JJ rolls by. Stops close enough that Robert will have to deal with him again. Michael's going to take that shot at the bottom hole. Oh. Quite come off. Fires at him, but nope. And we'll continue. Robert again. Excuse me. We've had a nice crowd watching the games today. A lot of interest. Had a crew here for a couple of days in the Monroe and Clay County area from CBS this morning. They say there's going to be a nice segment on the marble games on CBS this morning, so you want to keep an eye out for that. JJ takes a shot, misses. That would have been a good opportunity for him there. It was a decent range shot. He's a little frustrated. It's understandable. He knows he's capable of making that shot, and then Robert rolls it back in the hole. JJ's back across. Michael's gonna take a roll at the one in the top of the bottom hole. Just misses. He stays really close to Josh. Josh makes one of those squirt rides that I was talking about. That's where you You can span the marble and you just put yours right down on top of the other one and just squirt it out, and want the marble to go off to the side, and you can go to the hole or the other marble and get another shot, which is just what he did. He got that hole, looks like. So Josh, that's his first hole. He's going to make another hole. So that means JJ's going to have to go to the bottom hole to guard Michael Bowman. JJ still for that first hole. Michael has had 3 holes. He's for 1 round. Robert Emerton is for the middle hole 2s. No, top hole 2s. He's for top hole 2s. And Josh just made his second hole. So maybe a good idea to kind of switch things around for Josh and JJ. Well, Josh goes back to the bottom hole. He wants to get, there's a stigma about getting that first hole, so you want to get your first hole and get rolling and get started. Michael gets his hole. And this is where that middle hole would have come into play, but I believe Michael failed to get in span on that one. Since Michael didn't hit span, and he's going to try to move him out of the yard. He does. So they've got strong command of this hole right now. They've got position. JJ's a long way off, and he's going to be pushed for somewhere to go. His partner, his dad, Josh, is going to come over, try to give him some direction on where he needs to be. Michael rolls at it and misses. Josh pulls up. He almost pulled Robert off. But Robert's, he's wanting to go to that. Oh, and he rolls over JJ. That's a backbreaker. You do a lot of work trying to guard those holes, and then the guy just rolls over you the first time. Settles in span of the hole. It's tough. Scoots by, just misses. Robert pulls up. So Michael Bowman, he is for top hole 2s. Robert Emerton is for middle hole 2s. Josh Strong has had 2 holes. He's over the 3rd hole, and JJ's still for the 1st hole. Michael's going to come out. Hits the marble. And no doubt he'll be moving on to that top hole. They've got a lead. Robert's got some position. And they're going to want Michael to make some tracks. Michael makes a good shot. Almost gets real close to the hole, maybe 2 inches from my view. Robert's going to just pull around and wait for Michael to get back. Michael lays it in the hole. Now Michael and Robert are both middle hole for 2s. Nearly 2 rounds ahead of JJ. Josh hits a good shot. He's playing really well. Makes a roll back, tips Robert, stays close. Now he's got the dilemma. I think he's going to try to hit that marble and hope to stay somewhere close. But he bounces off. But it puts JJ in a stronger position because he's already laying in the yard, so Robert's got to come up. And so JJ's there. If I was guessing, he'll pull up. Yep, he pulls up just a little, inches up on him. He's trying to get into that hole, make that first hole. Michael takes a shot, pushes him back a little bit. And as I was saying earlier, sometimes a little bit can be enough to get them just out of their range. Give you a little bit more control of the hole. And that was Josh that he knocked back, so Josh pulls back up. Robert's going to. He's got the look of a shooter in his eye. Getting his marble ready. Oh, but he misses. So now we'll see what happens. JJ's going to take the shot. Win marble. Oh, but he misses. He's probably starting to feel the pressure of just the tournament, being behind. A lot of these guys work at it all year, practicing, thinking about getting to play at Standing Stone. People want to get their name on the plaque, get it up on the wall. JJ rolls by. He goes too hard. And it's put Josh in a position to have to shoot. And he does it, and he does it very well. Settles right on top of Robert. Hits him. So, at least for the moment, he's going to have command of that hole. We'll see where that goes. Robert rolls by, clicks him. That's what I was talking about earlier. That's just, it's a backbreaker. I mean, they desperately needed to get in that hole, needed to get JJ in that hole to get moving. Get him knocked out of the yard, makes a big shot, and then gets rolled over. It's hard to deal with. Robert hits him, settles. Robert is now forward 2 rounds. Michael needs the middle hole. He's middle hole for 2s. Josh Strong has had 2 holes. JJ is yet to get that first hole. Robert hits a really good shot there, about 6 feet, bounces almost into his 2-round hole. Leaves Michael up here though for JJ to shoot at him. You almost get the feeling that they're kind of trying to give him an opportunity, and he's not able to capitalize on it. Michael is, I see him point to the 2-round hole, and these guys, hardly any of these marble players are malicious or got any bad intent, but for a team like Josh and JJ, it's hard to back off on a team like that because they're very much capable. They're very capable, and so it makes it hard to back off. You don't want to be the one that's sitting on the side saying, well, I wish I'd have done whatever. So JJ has to leave to go up and try to guard Michael at that 2-round hole. And Michael misses him. So my guess is, we'll see what Josh does here. He's going to take a shot at Robert. He's in a decent range, but he misses. Josh pulls up at the 2-round hole. Him and JJ both up there right now. Well, it's Michael's 2-round hole. It's the bottom hole. He's going to let JJ take the shot. He needs to get... He just needs to find his shot. I don't know if that's what everybody calls it, but sometimes that's the way I feel. Just, you can't get things going right. And so, that's where he's at. He needs to get things going right. He needs to find his shot. Hit a couple of marbles. Get back in it a little bit. Josh and JJ are... Josh is going to take a shot at Michael. He misses. Leaves Robert in a shot. Placed JJ stopped really close to Robert, and so Robert's got an easy little shot at him. But he doesn't really have anywhere. He could make his top hole, I guess, but needs to stay back and let Michael get in that hole. Wouldn't surprise me if they get that hole and leave, and let JJ get that one hole. JJ just can't get it. He just can't get it in there tonight. Misses the shot. Leaves Michael open to try to move. Michael's going to try to shoot a bomb at Josh. Makes a good run at it, but misses him. Robert's going to stay. Michael's going to pull up, says he's going to make him hit him, but I don't think he pulled it off. I think he'll probably lay on that one. Robert's got to come out. He's going to hit JJ. Try to hit JJ. He gives JJ a little bit of breathing room. Just tips him off to the side. JJ needs to hit this marble. Over the top of it. JJ rolls by and misses. Michael rolls at the one in the hole and misses. Robert hits a long bomb there. Knocks Josh off. He gives it up. He's coming to make that top hole. They're leaving the middle one open for JJ, I think, to try to get in there. Robert has made his hole. He is now for Rover. Michael's laying in span of the top hole. He is for top hole outs. Oh, JJ rolls and misses the hole. Michael is going to get that top hole outs, looks like. Oh, no, he was a distance from it. He misses it. Josh is sitting there. He takes a cut at him. Robert hits JJ, knocks him off his hole. They can't get a break. JJ's marble has been knocked all over the yard, rolled over. Everything that you could have to happen has seemed to happen. Michael gets that top hole. Both Michael Bowman and Robert Emerton are for Rover now. Josh is making a roll back through at him to try to play for some kind of position. Robert's got a shot at JJ to try to get that hole for him and Michael. Like I said earlier, it's when you're playing a capable team like that, it's hard to back off. There's been some pretty big comebacks down here before, and nobody wants to be the people that had somebody come back on you from a long way, and you find yourself at the end of the night. Being the one out and headed home. Michael rolls back into the middle. Josh has got a short little shot here. It looks like it. Robert. And he bops him. Now, let's see what's next. In a normal situation, he'd just put it in span of that hole, but he goes a long way over there. Robert rolls by. Well, I don't think Michael was telling JJ where to go, but JJ put his marble where Michael was telling Robert that he needed to be, so I think JJ should have shot at that. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. Michael misses him, so I guess it worked out for the best. But he needs to, JJ needs to make a shot on one of these. And I'm afraid he's too far back on that one, so he can inch up. Michael's trying to get it. He's got in mind of getting a little roll by. No, yeah, he's a roll by JJ. Josh is a little far, so he's going to have to get back into position. And I'll just about guarantee you Robert will be firing. No, he's going to pull around. JJ pulls up. Robert's going to shoot. Somebody's got to shoot. He misses. Might not be a bad time for JJ to shoot. He's going to inch up on Michael. Maybe he's thinking Michael might have mercy on him and let him get that hole. I'm not sure, but we'll see what happens. Michael hits him. I think that marble of JJ's has got a magnet in it. He can't get away from Michael and Robert. Michael pulls back in the yard. He's pushing Josh out. It's a dangerous situation that he's getting himself into. Robert's going to come in here close. And if Michael hits that marble, it puts you in a tight spot. JJ's got to make a good shot here. Josh hits one, puts him in a stronger position. Rolls by Michael. Robert gets way too close. Now, what does JJ want to hit him, or does he want to hit Michael? I think he's going to start with Robert. Oh, and he shoots over the top of him. Michael hits. And it's looking pretty grim right now for the Strong boys. Michael rolls back up. And Josh Strong saves the day. What a shot. Rolls over him. They'll fight a little bit longer. Josh gets his third hole. Michael and Robert remain for Rover. And hopefully he can hang around there and help JJ get that first hole. He makes a good shot. JJ makes a good, almost roll the hole. You're all right. Michael rolls by and misses. So Josh has got to figure out, what do I do now? Do I hit Robert? Because if he can hit Robert, nothing's a guarantee though, because even if he hits him the way Robert's been rolling, I think if I was Josh, I would definitely go on. I wouldn't give him 2 to roll at. I'd go to that one round hole. Josh makes a shot for it, but he don't quite get there. Robert rolls by and by the skin of his teeth just misses it. JJ's going to get that first hole. Gets it. Hits him a marble. So JJ's 1 hole. Josh is 3 holes. Robert and Michael are both for Rover. And JJ rolls back. It goes a little far. So we'll see how that plays out. Josh is going to have to come back, and he comes back close. So he's counting on Son to hit that marble at that middle hole. Son, you need to hit that marble. Go get your hole. Oh. She's just in front of it. He was over the last one, from what I could tell, and then this one, just in front of it. Michael lays it in the hole. Josh is left to try to keep Robert out. Really, I don't know. JJ rolls. He's gonna lay. They don't have a lot to lose really, because at this point they've got this big lead. Just stay in that hole. Josh is the only one for it. JJ, or actually, Josh is neither Josh nor JJ are for that hole. So the only thing that's going on there is they're trying to keep Robert out of it. So Michael was in a good position to just lay in the hole. It's tough when you got to try to fight like this to keep, and neither one of you trying to make a hole. JJ goes after his second hole. Josh is just trying to play some kind of position to keep Robert out. I'm going to think Michael may very well come out of that hole on this shot. We'll see. But from the other standpoint, as I was saying earlier, he don't have anything to lose with staying in there, because JJ apparently was not able to make his hole, so he comes back. Rolls toward the out hole, but doesn't quite get there, and he's almost in Michael's bouncing zone. If Michael hits that right, Michael just sit down on it though. Normally you would get some of that right-handed English off that. So Michael's for outs, and he's in span, and Robert's in span of the rover hole. JJ's about 3 feet. Josh rolls by about 3 feet on the other side. Robert's he's gonna take a shot at this marble. And you never know, he could hit that marble, sit right there, or bounce over on top of Josh even. And that's exactly what happens. Hit that marble, bounced on top of Josh, and he settles. Michael's sitting in 4 inches of the hole. Robert makes a roll at it. He got within probably an inch. And JJ's got a roll at him. Oh, he takes a shot. Just missed. Really close. Michael goes in the hole. Josh Strong he's pulled out another one. He hits him from out of bounds, guys. He hits him from it's probably about 8 feet over there to the line. Hits Robert, knocks him off. He says, "I'm not going down easy." And anything can happen in a marble game. That's what they always say. So he's got to keep Robert going out of the yard because he needs to get in that hole. And that's what he does. Actually, he probably he's for that hole, so he's going to have to come back in there, and then he can let JJ go. And I don't think he got in. Josh didn't get in. That's tough. And he's going to shoot again. I guess if I was hitting him like that, I probably would too. Oh, but he missed him. Robert's going to fire him one. He's got some room to play and really nothing to lose by taking the shot. Hits a good solid shot. And that's, like I said, anything can happen, but it looks pretty grim at this point. He may have not gotten span because Josh had JJ to pull up. So that makes me wonder, it's a long distance from where I'm sitting to the hole. I thought Robert was in span, but it looks like he might not be. Josh hits him again from out of the yard. He hit him again from out of the yard. You wonder how long Robert can keep getting hammered like that before he starts to have a little bit of concern, but JJ's only had 1 hole and Josh has only had 3. So they've got a ways to go to do any catching up. Oh, and they've broke from their tradition of shooting, and they've pulled around to let Robert shoot. So we'll see how it goes for them. They really probably need this, and that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. They needed Robert to miss one to give them an opportunity to try to make some holes. JJ shoots from one end to the other and gets really close. Gets really close to the top hole. Robert rolls it out. Robert rolled it out. Well, I don't know how many times Robert rolled over. JJ almost never got his hole. I saw that. And then they got down here to the out hole, and Michael went out, and Josh hit Robert from out of bounds. And then he got up, Robert knocked him out.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, but I got you. And then they're gonna be. Okay, cool.
Watch out.
It might end up in the car drinking a bunch of water. Talking about life. Next time maybe I'll have something.
Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. Perfect. There we go. Loud and clear there. Check, check, 1, 2.
I've not got anything. I've got it. I've got it. Thanks. Should have told you. Guys, we're down to the last semifinal game. We've got one team in the final four. Actually, we've got one team in the finals. And the winner of this game will advance to the finals. Looks like Jack Tinsley and Sailor Walden are going to shoot first. Put the names on the boards. And I think they've already flipped, and that's the order of play. So Jack is fixing to shoot out for the first hole. Maybe shot. I don't think he's in span, but he's probably in a span and a half of that hole. Mitchell shooting next, playing position on the side. See where Jack wants Sailor to go. Maybe right in the hole.
All right, I'm juiced up, ready to go.
Sailor takes position on the side. Wesley's following up, cleanup man. Let's see where Mitchell wants him to go. He passed him up, just barely missed. Yes, this is another top matchup. I tell you, we've had some really good matchups today, and this is for the top players. You get this far, you're a very good player, And Jack was in the span, and he just laid it in the hole, and he's going to lay, looks like. All through it. This could be another hour-long game at least. So they're not going to take a lot of chances. Sailor's in the span on the backside. I'm getting on the span. Yeah, it's already started, Doug. Wesley's already going to guard this top hole. Yes. Good shot, Jack. Yes.
Jack's going to take a roll. Tipsy.
Good shot. He's going to try to set right there if he can.
He was contemplating it as he walked over.
He sure was. He's in pretty good shape.
He's pretty good shape.
Probably span and a half.
I didn't get to watch the last game, but Jack didn't play as good this morning as I've seen him play a lot of times in the past.
Right.
But he's off to a good start.
Jack and Sailor, I tell you that the goal in this game is worth a lot. Could be up to a round if everything plays out.
That's right. Jack says he's in, but I'm thinking he might be bluffing a little bit.
That's part of this game.
That's it. You don't want the other guy to think you're not in it, because you'd really rather he go back to that middle hole.
Yes. West may get him. Good try. He's in good position if Jack does miss. But I know Jack, he's going to try it. I think.
And he is good at this.
Oh.
But he missed it.
He missed it. West has got about a 4-foot shot here. Here comes his turn. Knock Mitchell over a little bit. He's going to come back and play position.
Definitely not what he wanted coming out of
that
hole.
No. It's a big shot here for West. Good lick, good shot.
West gets him.
Very good shot.
Back in there to guard.
Jack rolled over his partner, so he's going to lay it back. That's a rule. Sailor's got about a 4. He's going to try to make a little room here. And he missed, just missed.
He might have been letting those bounce thoughts creep in his mind, although he didn't really need to go to that top hole. But
no.
Sometimes those thoughts will creep into your head.
And kind of mess you up sometimes.
He's just investigating.
Okay.
hits that one.
Good shot, Jack. He's pretty.
Jack's playing with a black marble.
He is.
A little bit unusual to see somebody playing with one that dark.
One that dark. I was telling the CBS crew that when he went to England, he was our captain on that team, and we called him Captain Jack Team. And
Right.
I actually still call him Captain Jack. So.
Sailor puts it up there in span of his hole.
That's a good shot. Mitchell's putting West right in there.
They're trying to test Jack a little bit.
They're going to put a little bit of pressure on him. Jack's got a good 3.5 to 4 foot shot here.
He kind of shot that on the ground, I think.
When I first started to say he might take a roll with him, and
Yeah.
he almost did.
It was a hybrid, I think.
It was. That's a good term.
And he puts it.
He's
Oh,
come in. He's probably 2 spans of that top hole. Mitchell made his first hole, and looks like he's going to. Sailor's kind of laying back and guarding just a little bit here.
yep.
West either thinks he's in, or they're going to get a roll at him if he misses. Good shot. Like that.
He's right in there. Wes is a good roller, but I taught him everything he knows.
That's good. That's good. I knew he learned from somewhere, Doug. I didn't know it was you.
We used to sit on the sidelines and mimic people's shots when we were kids.
I actually remember that.
Yep.
People wonder how these young kids play. Well, they didn't get to play till the adults got done.
That's right. It used to be frowned on.
Oh, yeah.
Mitchell.
Till you guys started getting good, and then you started beating some of them.
Right.
West got his first hole, and it looks like he's going to lay and protect that middle hole.
So everybody's had a hole now, and Sailor's got
Yes.
2.
Yes.
Jack's getting ready to have.
Yes.
Sailor says lay.
So that's good strategy till he gets in a little better position. He's going to draw West out of the hole and out of the middle hole. Good shot, West. So he's laying on Mitchell. Mitchell's going to try to ease across the top of that and stick it right on top of it. Oh, close.
Wesley's got a reputation for dragging those marbles out, but Mitchell's pretty good at it too.
Mitchell's very good at it too. Got to get that right amount of speed and spin, and it'll flick that marble right out there.
That's it.
And Jack's laid again.
And he stops.
And he had exact right amount of speed and spin. Looks like he's right in span.
I guess he must not have been able to span it.
He was not, so he just knocked Jack down the hole.
I'll give him credit. He gave him a fair shake on that because some people would have laid that in.
Well, they're pretty much they are pretty much all fire players, and especially these four. They love the competitive part of it.
If Jack keeps going, there'll probably come a point where he's been in more games over here than anybody else, and he could be close to that now. I don't know.
He could be. He's won a lot of games here over the years.
He has.
I don't think he touched. He got real close. I don't think he touched. But he had that same spin and same speed. He just didn't contact. Wes is in the hole protecting. Good shot, Jack.
He made a good little bounce out of it, but I don't know if it was enough.
I believe he's going to. I don't know. He's
pitches it back.
He's going to go back. Like I said, Sailor's going to draw Wesley out. Miss for West. He don't miss those 2-foot shots very often.
And those guys from CBS asked me earlier if there was pressure that came into play, and I said 100%,
yes.
definitely.
Oh, absolutely. You get this far in the tournament, you're gonna feel it.
There's just all kinds of little dumb thoughts that creep into your head that when you're playing a regular game through the week, you don't even think about those things.
Think about it. You're exactly right. And these guys start getting ready for this. Well, about all year, they look forward to this Standing Stone State tournament.
Yeah.
And everybody looks forward to it and getting here.
Yeah, I was talking to a guy that got beat earlier, and he said, well, it's just about 365 more days till we can do it again.
There you go. That's right. I don't know what happened there. They might have kicked them off or whatever, but they worked it out and got it back.
Right.
No referee, no penalty flags. It's just a gentleman's agreement, and they continue on.
Mitchell's calling for West to put it in span of the top hole. So
you know what?
He's wanting to test Sailor, I think.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. And to my opinion, that's what you got to do. You got to test them.
Yeah. So at least the part at the middle hole worked out for that strategy because Jack missed the shot.
Yes.
So.
Sailor's got about a 4.5-foot shot here.
And
Good shot.
He passed the test.
That was a great shot, Sailor.
Sailor shoots a shot that when he hits you, it just has almost a natural tendency to settle.
He's got a good soft shot, and you're right. He puts enough English on it to control that marble where it stays.
Mitchell buries his and gives it a push for good measure. I don't think you can get them in there any deeper, but we all do it.
Yeah, and they're all pretty good. Look like they've held up good all day.
They have.
And about half the marble in the ground and about half out of the ground.
Yeah.
About all of them.
I would say overall the yard's in good shape to be an outside yard.
Yes.
Settles.
Good shot, settled. I've used this term all day. He's settled dead on that one. He's trying to pull Mitchell out next shot. We'll see if he does. West playing position down here.
Jack gives a little room.
That's a good call here. What he looks like he's coming out, and that's pretty close for Sailor. He's
Yes.
good on
Yeah.
he's good on that shot too. Pull him out of the hole. I think that was the right call.
I think that little nerve thing that we were talking about, you could tell Mitchell wasn't real anxious to come out of that hole.
No, he wasn't.
Though he made a good shot.
He's good. Once he gets going, he's tough to beat too. All these guys are. They're just some of the top teams. They're having a little powwow now on what they want to do here, and both teams. Jack's going back up a span. Mitchell backs up a span. Sailor got him. That's a good shot.
I think that gives some indication of the direction of that this is going to go, because Sailor hit some of those shots holding off up there, but when you hit one and take a hold like that, that really makes a difference.
It sure does. And I started to say this is a key shot, and he made the shot great. He got right back span. That's good to hit a marble, but when you glance away too, that next key shot, getting back span on the hole, is very important.
A lot of conversation that stretches these games out.
And they may disagree a little bit, but they usually settle on the call they want to feud.
Wes gets down there and looks at it and changes his mind.
I know I believe he likes his shot. So he chose to lay, and Mitchell's coming in to protect.
Oh, I guess he was figuring out if he could hit Jack if Mitchell got in his plan.
Right. Okay, Sailor's got his third hole. He's going down for 1 round.
Yep. So Sailor's got 3, and Mitchell and Wes have got 1. Jack's got 2 holes.
Yes.
Wes gets
Wes
that
sucked that putt. Missed that.
That was less than 2 feet, probably.
Unusual for Wes. Mitchell's got a 2-foot shot. Knocked him off.
Hindsight's 20/20, but I'm thinking Jack might ought to took the shot at that one. But it's hard to know.
Yes, it is. No. But Jack wasn't for the hole, so he's actually going to get a roll by him here when he comes back in. Sailor made a good shot. Good roll, almost got him.
I think all that discussion that Jack and Sailor was having earlier was Sailor was trying to say that he could go get that round hole and then get the middle one because they weren't going to give up that top.
That's exactly right. That's what they did, and that's a good call. Jack stopped a little bit short. Mitchell's top hole.
They had some good fortune there because that was an opportunity for Mitchell to bounce in.
Yes, that was. I've seen him make that shot a lot where you hit that one and go right into the other guy. So, Sailor's gonna span the hole. West gonna take a shot at him, about a 6-foot shot here. Good shot, Wes. Now in that case, because of that shot, that glancing shot, both those marbles lay there. But if the partner had hit one of them, they had to lay back. But in this case, he actually moved both marbles of his opponents.
And I think that's a good call because if somebody wanted to be dirty, let's just say they bounced over next to their partner at the out hole, they could ride him up there to the hole.
That was a good rule put in place several years ago, and it's, and I'll tell you who actually come up with that rule was Junius Walker.
Okay.
Junius Walker suggested that, and everybody's heard the song, Let's Go Down to Junius Walker's. He's the guy that implemented that, and everybody voted on it.
Right.
And it's
a good call because I can think of a lot of situations where you could pull something that really feels like it's dirty to do it, but if there wasn't a rule against it, then
they could do it. But I'm glad it's in the rule books.
Yeah. Jack picked up his third hole there.
Third hole, he's going to drive up. This could be.
He slid by.
Sailor knocked Mitchell out of the way to get a little room.
Makes himself a mark on the hole there.
Yeah. I think Jack would stop him, but maybe he can see that mark. I think this is a key point. I think that partner needs to help him out a little bit.
Oh, and he didn't get there.
He didn't get there.
That's one place where shooting with a lot of English will bite you sometimes.
Yes.
When that dirt gets thick
and you know, that's a good point because the later it's getting, this dirt just a little bit stickier.
Yeah.
Like Mitchell maybe in the span on the backside, he placed it in a good spot. Good
Sailor
spot by Sailor. That's a perfect shot.
If he's going to play like that, it's going to be a rough go for the other team.
He's hit some great shots already. Good shot by Wes. Sailor's got a round and a hole, and he's going to protect that middle hole. Good roll for Jack. I thought he might get into them, but he missed.
I'm not sure what the strategy was on Wes and Mitchell both coming up there.
I was a little confused too, but Sailor's not giving him much chance to stay in the yard. Sailor's back guarding that middle hole. Wes is in the round hole, first round.
It's getting hard to see the hole at night when you're going off those fluorescent lights.
Yes.
And then the dirt's got all those tracks and stuff in it.
Right.
It can be really hard even up close.
Good shot, Mitchell.
Tipsy.
Got about a 10-foot shot, rolled over him. He's going to try to hit him again, I think, if he can settle there and stay in that spot. And he did. Good shot.
Those rollovers will definitely keep you in a game.
They can change the game quick. Sailor's got good position here. Jack may he's going to try to stick it right on top of him. But he missed.
Goes by.
Mitchell's crowding that hole a little bit.
Yep.
And a miss.
Jack's going to come back down to that middle hole, looks like. Mitchell. He's really trying to put the pressure on.
He's going to put the pressure on Jack.
Sometimes you get you almost try to insult the guy just to get under their skin.
I agree. Now, Wes may come put two there. That's what he's going to do.
Yeah.
And that makes you think.
Yeah.
Jack's,
Sometimes it can really backfire on you too, though.
Oh, yes.
But it didn't that time.
Jack missed about a 2-foot shot, and that don't happen very often.
No.
So, later these games get
Yep.
that pressure, you know. Those 2-foot shots are pretty tough as a 6-foot shot.
That's right.
Sailor's leading the pack for he's top hole twos. Got a lead.
Yeah, you get two guys out here that consistently hit about 4 feet.
Yes.
Every time, you're going to have a hard time beating those two guys.
That's
Josh hit almost every marble in the game that they just played, but JJ couldn't get it in.
He had a bad game. Josh probably hit more marbles today than anybody over here.
I think that's a consensus.
Yeah.
Somebody said he hit enough marbles to win 4 games, and that
sure
would.
did. He just kept hitting them. Good rollover by Jack. Jack is a tough out on those rollovers.
He is. He made a good shot on that
Made a good
marble.
shot there.
Now, here's where the real dilemma is, because that one's a little far to think you're going to just sit down on it right
Yes,
there.
I agree.
Because Jack's shot is it's not a real.
He don't put a lot of spin on his
Right.
like Sailor or Mitchell or West, but his shot's consistent, but he don't put the spin like those other 3 guys do. But very consistent hitter and rollover guy. He can roll over you. West, I believe West going to try the hole.
He's definitely thinking about it.
Or he's checking to see.
Yeah, like he
Mitchell's
did
shot,
earlier.
yeah, he's testing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's. He needs to.
He'll be
he's
thinking
gonna have
about
to
that
hit,
one.
He's going to have to go in the hole or hit Jack one after that shot. Sailor rolling along, we're over 2s. He sunk that putt. That was a good shot.
It was a good shot, but if it would have went wrong, it went very bad
It
for him.
actually rolled around there just a little.
Because the lead that Sailor's got, if Jack would have got 2 marbles right there,
yes,
he could have been.
They could have had a great lead. Oh,
Jack got him again.
Shot. He got about a 10-foot shot. I don't know how close he is to the hole. Oh,
He's in it.
He's right in it.
And
Good
span
shot.
of the marble.
That was a great shot. He's going to hit him. Try to ride down here to this middle hole.
Jack does a glancing ride, and
yes, he's very good at that. He put it right where he needed to be. And he may go in that hole. Span the halfway.
if he does, they'll be lucky that one of them's already sitting at the top hole. But he missed it.
He missed it. All right.
Wes is telling Mitchell to get that hole. Wes is up there at the top hole already.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's a good call.
I know Mitchell wants to take a run at him, but
that was a tempting roll for
it
Mitchell.
was.
But you got to have those holes.
And Sailor missed it. Maybe that's what Mitchell had on his mind.
Wes is tempted to roll that now, but
he definitely can't afford to.
He's got to stay here. He's got it on his mind. I know what he wants to do. He's on the roll. I
that's what he wants to do.
He's going to stay. good a roller he is, I don't know what I wouldn't have tried it.
It's tough. Mitchell said whatever you want to do, but the tone was not.
I don't think.
Agreeing. The tone was not agreeing with his words.
I'd say that's exactly right.
Mitchell got it.
He gets his rolling down. They're tough anyway, but if he gets the rolling, he's bad news. Sailor's got another 6-foot shot here. Consistently hitting those all out.
He is.
Back in span, protecting that hole. Got another battle up here with Wes and Jack. Jack moves it just a little.
Mitchell pulls up and he's telling his marble to whoa.
Yeah. Sometimes that don't work, but
yeah.
Another good shot for Sailor. This is still a close game. Sailor's got a few hole lead, but they're all right there. Jack's going to take a shot here, I believe. Got about a 4-foot shot.
Easy.
Yes. Mitchell playing position. Sailor thinks he's too close. And a rare miss by Sailor.
Jack's going to be in a dilemma on that because he's going to probably need to go back. Did Wes go in that hole? He did.
Sure did.
Well, that makes it a little easier for Jack to figure out what to do.
Yep.
Time for Mitchell to shoot. No, he's going to pull up.
He's going to pull around. He's been doing that more this game. And it's worked so far.
And sometimes when you get a guy down and he's missing, you just keep pushing it.
And that's kind of what he's done in the last few shots. I believe he's in the span on that backside, isn't he?
Yeah.
So Jack's going to have to shoot. He's going to put 2 up there again.
Jack might roll it. No, he's not going to be able to roll it that problem.
No, it's not a good lineup for him, but another miss. So far, that strategy's working. Mitchell's got a hole top in the span of his top hole 2s. Sailor missed about a 6-foot shot. He's missed the last couple, so he's cool just a little.
Everybody wants to win, but Sailor, he's a competitive
He's
guy.
A competitive guy. I know when everybody misses a shot, good roll with Jack. When they miss those shots that they know they usually hit,
Yep.
but like I said, you don't get to hit them all.
Jack's rollover kind of helped things out for him, though.
He's a excellent roller. Jack's got the hold. He's going out here try to slow Mitchell down.
Yeah, every time you think somebody's breaking through you, somebody gets a rollover and you look at that board and it's just staying pretty.
It's staying close. I thought Jack had that top hole. Oh, he's seeing if he can get in the hole. Yeah. He's already had it. Now that's a good sportsmanship. West showed Sailor his opponent where the hole was.
It was.
So that's good sportsmanship. And Jack's in the hole, trying to protect Mitchell from getting in that hole. Mitchell's got that good roll. He
tipped him, but
he
just
got him, but he may try to stick it. I'm gonna look it over. Yeah, that could have been dangerous.
Yeah.
If he had tried it and not stuck it on top of it.
I've seen 3 or 4. I don't think I've seen anybody stick it on their opponent today. We saw that one earlier where maybe Joe Eagle Page, I think, stuck one.
And I keep going back to Joe Eagle. He had one of the better games here. Oh, he got him that
Mitchell
time.
got him that time, and I believe he's in Spain.
He is this time.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, he'll tip the top of him and try to go to the middle hole. That's what he's trying to do. He does it. He can get as far as he wanted, but he got another shot. Mitchell's rover too. Yeah, this is a even game.
Sailor got his 2.
Okay, he's up outs. He's laying the hole. If Jack was to touch him just a little,
it'd be bad news. You're right. It would.
He
rolled too hard. He's going to guard that hole.
That's what he was planning on.
But like you said, Sailor had already got 2 rounds, and if Jack were to have rolled over him,
that would have jumped the lead up a little bit.
I see Kathy Runyon over there. They call her the Marble Lady.
Yes, she's from Missouri. She's been coming to this tournament for several years now.
Yeah, she said it was 30 years ago today that she played here the first time.
My goodness, that's
so first woman to play.
Yes, she was. She was a groundbreaker at this tournament on the female plan.
Kind of she lives in Missouri, but this is an odd little tidbit. But she's got family that came from Petros, which is in Morgan County, Tennessee.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And Morgan County is where I lived for about 6 years.
Okay.
And so we talked about that a few years ago, and she came over there and looked up some old family land and stuff.
Well, good deal.
Jack buries it up. Mitchell tips him.
He's one of the best at that, really.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Wes has got a reputation for it, but he's a sneaky roller. I guess he.
Yeah. They both know how to do that. You almost got to flip that and easy right on the ground into that marble.
Yeah. And when we were talking about, when he got him that time, you can't. It's two's a charm, I guess, for him. That's the same thing at that
It's
top.
hard to lay on him that close. I mean, that's 2 holes.
Yeah.
And he's tied up with Sailor, and could be.
Mitchell's hitting those marbles too hard, though.
He's hitting them a little bit too solid. You still got to tip that marble, and that'll get you way up the court. But if you hit him too hard like he did, it won't. But he's very good at that rolling. It's a big shot for Sailor here, and he's fell off a little bit. He's missed his last couple. Wes has got just a couple of holes behind, but he's going to pick up one.
He's wanting to run, isn't he?
Yeah, that's a good shot. He got in span, which is, I've said this all day, one of the key things is getting your marble in the span of the hole.
Yeah. Another thing with that shot Sailor missed, he had it in the back of his mind that Wes was going to go on and be free, and he missed that shot.
That all plays into it.
So a few holes traded out, but
the board just it's staying pretty even. And it's been consistent.
Mitchell and Sailor both 2 rounds, and Jack and Wesley both middle hole 4-2.
That's as bad as even as you can get it.
Yep.
And they played it that way from the start.
Yep.
Good shot.
Mitchell rolls over him, and that was a huge
shot. That could change the game right there.
Yes, definitely. All he's got to do is lay it against that marble. Oh, he can span the hole.
He's already in the hole, yeah. Yep.
See, I would have had to try to squirt over there and move that other marble.
I would have. They had a right over one to get him out of the yard. Yeah, that was my opinion. That would have been the shot. But he's in good position.
Yeah.
Wes gonna take a roll toast.
Yep.
Another good roller.
And he tipped one, and he's definitely in range.
Oh yes.
Mitchell wants to rein him in a little bit.
Mitchell's using that same strategy.
Yeah, he's like, keep the pressure on. But Sailor's a little bit close this time. So.
Yeah. Yeah, to get in span.
He may have missed a couple of 6-footers, but that's a 4-footer for Sailor.
Yeah, Wes gonna shoot. He knows what Sailor can do, so he's gonna try to move him. Just right over the top.
Yeah, too much thinking about it. It's hard to come over that. Mitchell made a good shot.
Another good shot, yes.
I think Mitchell hit 70 this year. I could be wrong about that.
Did he?
My dad was born in '53,
Yeah.
and so he'll hit 70 next year. And I think
Okay.
Mitchell, he's
This year,
either a year or maybe 2 older than my dad. So
okay.
he gets around out there on the marble yard good.
He does pretty good, yes.
Mitchell may come after me for talking about his age if he watches these
Telling his
replays.
age on live TV.
Yeah. I already told you that I taught Wes everything he knows.
You did, so you'll have both the Thompson boys after you.
Oh, well.
I know you and Wes pretty much the same age, aren't you?
Yeah, Wes is a year behind me.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, there's marbles going everywhere, and
Yeah.
nobody's hitting right now.
They kind of cool a little bit. But, it's a close game. Those, like you said, those 2-foot shots getting you mad.
I don't know if it was feedback or what, but I was hearing some strange noises coming from somewhere. That it could have been sirens. I don't know.
You never know.
Standing stone. That
They are. They come up here every year. I don't think they found him yet, but they're
I
looking
don't think
for him.
so.
They're looking for him.
I guess if I was managing the park, I'd be taking advantage of that.
Yeah.
Jack rolls by.
He rolled by. He's in a pretty good position.
Mitchell's maneuvered around
Good
and got
shot.
out in the lead, and he's for Rover now.
Yes.
The other three's kind of
They're all bunched together.
neck and neck, just right around.
Sailor's up out. And where's Jack at?
Yeah.
He's 4-2 rounds. Mitchell's down our garden.
I was telling the audience earlier that when you garden the holes, it's a little bit of an advantage to be the guy holding the middle hole, because if your partner is able to make either the bottom or the top hole and you've got that middle hole, it opens up a gateway to.
It really does. It makes a huge difference. Jack's got about a 3.5, 4-foot shot. Mitchell on top of the ground.
Took a little roll at him.
He took a roll. He touched that, and that would really paid off.
Yeah, that's that gateway thing I was thinking about,
That's
because
right. Yes.
Sailor's got control up here, and
Yes.
typical weather for this tournament. I noticed the
It
ladies
is.
have all got blankets
They're
on.
bringing those blankets and jackets out now.
Yep.
We've had perfect weather today.
It's been a nice day. just a little edging on the hot side, but it was just, you couldn't really ask for better.
I was telling you, when we started out, we didn't have this dome. It was just
I remember.
just a yard out in the
I
open.
remember. There was a year that we had plastic over it, if you
Yes,
remember.
coming in the rain.
Yeah.
And I was telling the CBS guys, have we got this? Because we're just getting teams from other states in here, Kentucky, Tennessee, come out of Maryland, come out of West Virginia. Actually had some teams from England came over.
Right.
And we said, man, what's going to happen if it rains it out someday? So we go to our Tennessee state legislator, one of our senator from Tennessee, from our district. He goes in front of the legislator in Nashville and proposes a marble cover, or a cover for a marble yard.
Right.
He said he's never been horse laughed as much anywhere. But he got it passed. And it's been so the state of Tennessee come through big for us, and it's been up here for several years now.
Yeah. Jack tried one of those shots where you stick it on, and it got as close as you could get it, roll around that marble, and come off.
That was a.
So he's.
Did he touch?
I did. Yeah. You know, I tell you, Mitchell's got that lead, and now you've got a guard West that's one of the better rollers at that.
He could catch up quick here.
He really could.
Jack made a good shot from the upper end of the yard.
The spectators have come back out of their cabins.
They have.
And we've got a good crowd.
Got a good crowd all day and all now, even in the night. Oh.
He's putting the pressure on now. I think Sailor will have to come out there. Jack's got him.
Jack can pull off a shot here, and almost.
Yep.
Sailor dead. That's a pretty shot.
That was. Yep.
Mitchell and Jack's having a battle at that.
They are.
2-round hole for Jack.
You're good. Jack really got close.
Shot. That was a good shot that far away. Almost touched Mitchell.
Wes is thinking about creeping up there closer, I believe. Yeah, just a little bit.
That's what he's doing. Ooh. Jack's getting awful close.
That was a really dangerous one to roll at, though.
Yes, up the yard like that.
If Mitchell had been able to move Sailor,
yeah,
then that would have put Wes in a real strong position up
Yes.
here.
Sailor's gonna. Man,
And he
that's,
backed
that's
up
a
on
great
it.
shot. That's
He's going to take a shot at Mitchell, too. He's getting tired of this.
oh,
It
right
goes
over
over.
the top. Wes can get in span. That's going to help him.
Yeah. And he didn't make it, and that's a killer.
That's a kill.
Like you said time and again, it's key.
Key to this game.
I'd almost have Jack. I've been tempted to have Jack to stay up here on that one.
I thought he would. Now Sailor's got to make a good shot to get in the right position. He placed it pretty good.
Yeah, that's, I don't know. Wes is thinking about rolling at that hole, and he is very dangerous of doing it. Just kind of, he didn't overshoot it though. He just gave it a little half-hearted go.
Right, he didn't want to pass it.
Jack's flirting with disaster.
He keeps challenging him.
Yeah.
Mitchell
And
come up with a miss. That's
he might have been shooting at that right side, trying to bounce up here and get Sailor.
good shot, Sailor.
He needed to, evidently, because back to the middle one.
It's going to have West to stop down there now. He bring Mitchell.
Oh,
Mitchell
he
got
missed
another.
that.
He didn't get where he wanted on that shot.
It's hard to say.
West got a big shot here. About a 3.5 foot shot.
Yeah, and Jack shoots after him.
He nicked him. He got him out of the yard. He's going to bring West back, which is about all he can do.
Yep. He's got to make a good one.
He's got to make a good shot to get where he needs to be.
And that looks light.
It is light. Well,
Decent though.
It went pretty good. If Jack can place his marble on the backside, and that's where Sailor wants him to be.
Sailor's got the footprint for him where he wants him. Mitchell might go up there and make it a double team.
He put it there.
And he does.
I believe West will shoot, but he may roll past him. But Jack's his liable
That's
try.
very much a danger of Jack rolling that
I
hole.
know.
Because with two guys sitting there guarding him, he's going to be like like getting a possum in a corner or something.
Like a sitting duck, or yes.
He's going to be looking for a way out. And the bad thing is, you get both of you up there like that, and he were to roll it, then he's wide open to.
Right. I think West is wanting to shoot.
Yeah.
I don't know if Mitchell's going to let him.
Well, he knows he needs to.
Yeah, he does. He just moved around.
I don't know. I halfway think Mitchell was saying he needed to hit it. That's unusual for Mitchell to be saying he needs to shoot and West not. But Jack's
going
rolling.
to try the hole. I don't blame him.
But
right off the side.
He missed on the right side.
He did.
Mitchell better hit that marble because Sailor's just liable to turn around and shoot it.
Exactly. You're right.
Oh, he didn't. Now what? I know Sailor's definitely tempted
I
now.
know what he's on his mind.
He's down there knuckling down. Got those
He's gonna shoot.
crosshairs.
He's gonna shoot.
And he gets it.
That's a good 8-9 foot shot, and he hit him.
I don't know if it's enough.
I don't think it's
it
enough.
helped.
I don't think it's enough, but you're right. It did help. I've seen West consistently hit those shots, but we'll see here.
It was enough.
That's going to give Jack.
West knew like we did that middle hole was open if he missed.
Yeah. So Jack needs being spanned, and he's there. Mitchell's going to try to hit him off the top hole now. Sailors for top hole outs. Mitchell's up here guarding.
Travis, my luck on the draw has not been too good. In the last tournament I played in, I had to play Jack and Sailor the first game, and we slipped by them and had to play Wes and Mitchell in the second one. And then drawed Mitch and Wes in the first game down here. You've
had a run of bad luck on the draw, on the tournament draw. Jack's going to land them. He's first up outs. Wesley's still a few holes behind. Sailor shooting. Jack's going to come on in here.
He is. He's gambling that they can't afford to leave.
He's going to put pressure on Mitchell now.
That is, because he don't need to leave him laying there.
No, he doesn't. Good shot.
Yeah, that was definitely the shot, because you keep letting Jack roll with them holes.
Oh, he's going to.
He'll burn you.
He'll burn you. Mitchell made a great shot. He come back to guard. Sailor's looking up here at Mitchell, but he's going to change his mind. Wise choice. They don't need to turn Wesley loose right now. Jack's going to try to hit Mitchell. And great shot, Jack.
Jack settled.
That helped the cause.
That was definitely a rough lick.
He's back in span.
He almost rolled too hard at that.
I know.
That was.
Yeah,
he's stretching it. You can get overexcited after a shot like that if you're not careful.
Yes. Sailor's got I don't know. He's just trying to make room here. And he did. Is Sailor for top hole out? No, Sailor for top hole outs. I believe he's going to come down here.
Yeah, because he's thinking we're going to get that top hole and both of us are going to be for over. And however you look at it, that puts you in the game.
And now, oh yes, once you get that now, they've opened a lane for Wesley to get caught up on. But like you said, they're both fixing to be rover outs. Mitchell may roll him.
If he puts it up there, they're liable to get rolled over.
I
And
know.
Sailor's a good roller.
Very good. Jacks for rover outs. Pass by.
And he tipped him.
Got him.
Boy, what a gamble and what a payoff.
It sure was.
Which he's not
I don't know
made
if
it yet, but
I don't know if he's knocked him out of span or not, though.
yeah, I don't think he can afford to try it right there. But he's going to have Mitchell come in, and then so
Yeah.
here's going to be
Now,
the telltale.
here's a good roll. They're lined up pretty decent. So he's going to try to pass him
He
by.
just needs to make sure he don't give a ride in
Yes.
this situation, because
And he played
even though it's only a short shot for Wes, there's a huge amount of pressure on that shot.
exactly. I think he's shooting. Good shot.
And he made a good one out of it.
He did. Yeah, that's going to turn him loose if they can
Yeah.
get through this little stretch here.
Without getting rolled over,
Yes,
because he's right back in the danger zone.
Jack's a good roller, coming in about 10-foot edge, passing him by, and just missed.
Close one. Sailor's slipping around in the background over there.
I know. He's
He, so when he missed.
yes, with Mitchell. I guess Wesley's in. Sailor's going.
And Sailor did.
That would have been a good shot.
Sailor knows that was his opportunity.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he's out in span.
Yeah.
He's going to try.
And
Suck
he
that
rolls.
putt. That was a good shot. So he's rover twos. Should have rolled by. I'm going to try to slow West down
Yeah.
at the 2-round hole.
I think I'd be tempted to send Jack down there to guard. I don't know.
It's
Well,
a pretty dangerous roll here for Sailor. He could tie that up. Oh,
and he did. Oh, he let it slip out of his hand, I believe. Is that what happened? Yeah,
I don't know if he's trying to roll by. It may have slipped.
I think it
But
slipped out.
actually, he's down there at that 2-round hole and not too bad a shape. When West goes,
Is Mitchell in the hole?
It's West in the hole.
West in the hole. Okay.
I don't know why. Mitchell's not going to leave because he's for Rover. I don't know if he wants to make it yet. No, he don't. Set up a good roll for Slater.
Oh, I don't know if that was. I think that's exactly what Wes was telling him not to do.
Yeah.
But they got lucky.
Yeah. So West's going to hit Jack, try to hit Jack and go. Good shot. He's going for 2 rounds. I kind of give him a little space to catch
Where
up.
Jack puts his marble on this next shot
Yes.
is big.
Critical. That's a critical shot for Jack coming up.
And I know you want to roll at that marble, and it'd be great if you roll over it. But more importantly, you got to be thinking about that next shot. What's
Oh.
And he made a pretty good
He
shot
made
out
a
of
good
it.
shot for sure.
Mitchell's going to bury it and gamble on it.
He's made his rover out, so he can't land the out hole if it comes down to it, or he's got to.
West makes his 2 rounds.
West is going to make some ground here if he's going to pull short. Probably a good idea. We'll try to get Mitchell pulled out of that hole. That should get him out.
Yeah.
He's going to lay. Sailor shooting. Good shot. He's got to put his ball to the right spot to play for West again. Pretty good shot.
Tipped him.
Good shot. I believe he's.
Yeah, you almost got to try to tip that.
You do, and then.
Because he don't really have to stick it on this shot. He just has to tip it. Not. Oh, that's
shoot.
Mitchell in the hole, ain't it?
Yeah, Mitchell's in the hole.
Okay, well, yeah. So he's going to shoot and come back. That dirt may be feeling a little sticky.
It is, I believe. Yep.
As I could see that he didn't seem right on his hand.
He's going to get Mitchell out this time for sure. That'll get Mitchell out of the hole.
But he can back up the marble pretty good, and he might very well back that up into the hole. No.
Okay, they've got him out. And depending on where he goes, they're gonna crowd that middle hole.
Yeah.
West needs to get a good placement on his marble on this shot.
I don't know if that was a dandy or not.
Got a little close to Sailor. Jack's got an important shot here.
Yeah.
You don't want to pass Mitchell to get too close to him, or Mitchell get them both.
Right. I think. Sailor says, let's just forget rolling and get in position.
Put it right where you wanted it. Pressure shot, Mitchell comes through. That was a good shot.
Oh.
That would have been a good shot to hit. Now West is going to catch up here. He's going to catch. He's got a free hole here.
Yeah, because when you get for rover, you hate to have to send somebody off to the other hole to go start guarding again.
Yes.
But it may have to happen. I don't know. Sailor's getting down there like he's got every intention of rolling. It's close.
West in span. Yeah, he lays it in the hole. He's going. Oh, he's going to shoot.
Yeah, he's afraid to leave Jack that close.
Yeah.
And that was a real good shot.
It's a good shot.
Mitchell was a little worried about it, but it was a good shot.
He's at the other end of the court. Needs to make a good shot here, and he's 30 feet, 40 foot away from that top hole, and he put it pretty close. What, 2 foot?
Mitchell buries it up.
He's had that hole, so he's in a dead hole anyway, which is fine.
Sailor's like, okay, we're going to have to try to keep him out of shot.
Back. Yeah, that's about the only shot they've got. Just keep West from trying to go in. West going to try to hit him and get back span. Good shot. Mitchell's going to point the hole out to him. He gets in span here. They're going to have an advantage. He put it right in span.
Wouldn't have been a real bad time for Jack to have tried that.
I know.
Because now Wes is back and you can't.
He's caught him up. He's caught up with him. And it's even again. They're all 3 players for that rover hole. Mitchell's already got it. Jack's thinking about it.
He's going for the gold, I believe.
He is. Ooh.
Close.
He wanted to get them both.
He did.
He just went a little bit farther than he meant to.
Not a real bad shot.
Sailor's been hitting those.
Sailor got him. It was a dangerous shot to shoot at, too, though.
It was. That could have opened it up for West for sure. Sailor's got to place his marble back. Pretty good shot.
West don't want to put it up there. I can't see how close Sailor is, but he's getting in the danger zone from the looks of things.
Yeah, I'm guessing just from here about a foot and a half.
West just said he's in, so I don't know.
Oh, he did. He's close. Yeah. Well, from where we're at, it's hard to see the holes too. So.
Yeah.
He thinks he's in. He's shooting.
Yeah, I almost think he's got to right there.
Yeah.
He rolled that.
You know what? Not a bad shot.
No,
he's down to that hole.
The problem is if Sailor's really in.
Yes.
Then
that's not a given. From my vantage point.
I can't tell, yeah.
Yeah. Mitchell's going on to that hole. And the thing, he's got rover, so Sailor's pretty good to see if he can sink this putt.
Oh, he was in.
Oh, yeah. Wes is right. This could be a shot of the game right here. If he hits this just right. And he did.
He hit it pretty good.
He hit it just right, and now he's going to shoot Mitchell.
He's thinking about it. I don't know.
I don't know if I do that. But he's hitting confident.
Especially considering that Mitchell can't get in the hole.
Yeah. Yeah. That's he's
well, they're saying they don't know if Jack's in.
Oh. He's bringing him back.
He's might as well. Wes is for it, so it's like might as well come up there.
Jack's gonna try it. He's not gonna let him bluff him out.
He was in.
That'd been a good one to hit.
It would have been. Because the problem is Wes might throw it in from there. You start leaving him a couple of feet from the hole.
He could because he's got a good little shot on this. He's 3 foot away. He may spin that in there. Be a great shot.
If Jack hadn't shot at him, him and Sailor'd both be in the yard down there, and Mitchell would be by himself.
Yeah.
So, which that's going to happen, but
they're going to force Mitchell to do something. Needs to back up.
He's got to do something. That's for sure. He's going to shoot, and it's not a bad shot.
Not a bad shot. Stay still. Good shot.
Especially if you hit it.
Yes, that turned out great.
Yeah.
They both got confused. Yeah. They both got white marbles.
Yeah.
It's a good shot. Okay, West. It's all even now. They're off routes. Sailors won't even hit him. I don't know. Oh, it wasn't a Sailor shot. Maybe he didn't do it yet. Up a little. Mitchell's going to shoot again.
Miss.
I think they're going to put some pressure on West.
You almost got to crowd him.
Yeah.
It's dangerous as all get out. But
yep. I don't know.
Sailor's going.
He's an aggressive player. He's going to shoot that marble. Good.
And boom.
Good shot.
And now he's going to put himself in a real strong position.
Yes.
And let Jack roll up there.
All he needs to do is get to span this hole.
Did he get dirt in his eye?
Yeah.
Of all the things that could happen.
He's just banned.
And the bad thing for Wes is he knocked him way up the yard, and then you got to make that.
He's got to make that good shot. Mitchell's tell him where to get. You know what Jack's gonna do.
And he's come up a little short. Wes has come up short.
Jack's gonna try to go out.
Yep. If he were to roll it in that hole, boy, that's a backbreaker.
That would be a good putt for sure. Oh man, that's close. Mitchell's got a good roll with those.
But boy, it's dangerous.
It's dangerous when he's up the
and
yard
he's a
little
long
bit.
way. I'd stretch them marbles out there, but I know Sailor's a shooter, but I'd be tempted to stretch that thing out there.
I don't want to manage the game for them, but
I don't either.
They're good shooters and good players.
Yeah, it's hard to know because you can't go out with both of them laying there.
No.
So, but really, Mitchell's the one that needs to be hit because
I think he's playing it safe. He's going to put it a spin on the backside.
Yeah.
If West misses,
I don't think it'll shoot at him. If he does something, it'll probably be a roll.
I think he'll roll too.
And it's.
He's a good roller, and
he gets himself an angle.
Got a good roll there.
And he got one.
He got him. He hit the black one first. That's right. That's a good shot.
And he settles.
He settled dead. Now he's going to shoot a light shot here and try to keep his shooter close. And perfect shot. He's good at that.
He is. He is.
You taught him well, Doug. Tempting roll, and he's going to do it.
Well, I don't know.
Still in good position. Depending on what West does.
Yep.
He may. He glanced away, so. But he's going to come right back and span, I think.
Nobody wants to shoot up the yard, but boy, moving Sailor on that one would have been.
Yeah. West
If he'd have rolled it out, that would have been something
that
too.
That would have been something. And he liked to have done it.
Jack's a little nervous about rolling, I think.
I believe
he's afraid he's going to get in the wrong spot.
Sailor put him in the right spot, I think. Yep.
Mitchell's going to, he's going to probably move Jack the way it looks.
That's what you usually do is hit the last minute shots and knock him back out.
The scary thing for them is that they got Sailor looking at them from 3 feet.
Yeah. They're both in span. I think Mitchell's in.
Yeah. And he sticks.
Man, we knew this is going to be one of the better games, and it has been.
Sailor's he's kind of like one of those guys that he wants to be in that position.
He does.
He wants to be the guy shooting that shot. And just like that, somebody different's got control of the hole.
Yep. Jack's going to come close. He's in span. Oh, he liked to win out.
Oh, it's getting a little close. Now, see, they're in the same dilemma.
Yes.
Because he's going to turn around. Mitchell was the last one pulled up. But Wes is also a real good settler. So, who knows?
You got to keep putting the pressure on him.
And he puts them side by side so he can think about who he wants.
He's got a 3-foot shot.
He didn't stick. I think if I'd have been Sailor on that one, I'd have let Jack be the one sticking out front.
Yeah.
I'd have tried to stay behind him.
Oh,
that's way too close.
He stopped a little close. So, but that Sailor's down here. He's got Jack puts him out here. Knocks him out. He's going to keep his marble and span the hole. Sailor needs to make a good shot here and get his marble in the right position. Looks pretty decent. He's in good shape. West may take a roll at that. That looks pretty decent. Good roll, West.
He got one of them.
He did.
Didn't quite stay where he needed, but he can put it back in there and let Mitchell just hit that marble.
That's the shot. That's trusting your partner.
It is, but you got to do it right.
You got to do it. You got to trust your partner to take care of it.
Here's the thing: Jack can't afford to put it in span.
No.
He could gamble like that, but then the game would be over.
Yes, exactly.
If Mitchell hit it, so Jack's he's going to be just somewhere in position, and all Mitchell's got to do is hit it. And if he were to stick,
that could
hole, it's over.
That could be bad news.
Wait.
Oh, Mitchell's. Mitchell.
You better make sure he knows which one to shoot at. He bounced over there and got the other one.
That's a great shot.
He hit Wes in the bounce, I think.
In the bounce, yeah, so. Good shoot.
He sticks again.
can't tell if he's in span. Wes is gritting his teeth and looking at the sky, so that's probably an indicator that this game's going to be going for another minute or two.
It's a dangerous roll here.
That's why.
That paid
Well,
off.
he did it
Sailor,
anyway.
He got him.
That's why Mitchell was trying to stretch that roll as wide as he could.
Yes.
Well, they might have got a break on that one. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. They definitely got a break on that. He didn't sit down.
He's been sitting on those. Wes right back in span, almost went out. Keeping Jack on the side.
It's tempting to roll, I tell you.
It's a pretty roll. He's going to hit the last man shot. Put it back on Sailor again. It's time to get in span again. He's got to place that marble.
Yep.
And he's...
Because when you're rolling in the direction where the other guy's sitting, you go past where you wanted to go.
He went out. He went out.
He
rolled out from the edge. Well, hey, it's not over here.
Oh, Mitchell's rolled it out. Well, you know.
That's part of it.
It don't mean it's over.
No,
that's for sure.
Sailor's got the dying shot here.
He settled on him. But you got to get through 2 or 3 shots of Wesley rolling at you. So.
And that's dangerous. It's not over by a long shot. But, that was a big event.
Wesley didn't roll at him. He wants that position.
I think he made a wise shot. Jack's, this is an important shot for Jack if he can get that right. I don't think he's in span.
Sailor don't like it. He don't like him sitting there. I don't blame him. My guess is if Wesley does something right here, it'll be a roll.
I think so too. I think Sailor's shot is to, because Wesley's going to come right back if he hits you.
And Jack ain't in.
And so I'd keep it, my opinion, I'd keep it span the hole. We'll see what Sailor does. He's pacing like a lion. He's going to shoot. He's going to shoot. He missed.
And he missed. Now the problem is for Wes, what do I do? Do I shoot at him? Do I pull up? I'd pull up if it's me.
I think that's the best shot. Wes, I think it's where
he's thinking about trying to win the game on that one shot. Mitchell's really wanting to stretch it. He's really wanting to stretch it.
Wes override him. He's going to shoot.
And he missed.
Jack going to span, and
Jack's thinking about going out, ain't he? Can you get there, Sailor? Did he say go out? I don't know. It sounded like it. I think he rolled it the hole.
I believe he did.
I think he did.
Sailor's
because I know what they're thinking. They're thinking there's going to be 2.
They're out of, and Wes is such a good roll. This is, man, he could get over him right here. Missed.
Oh,
my
missed.
Goodness.
And that's the game.
That was as good as a game as we've seen all day.
That's the game.
That was a good game. I don't know about that next one. Probably just as good.
That game started, I thought there's no way we're getting till 11 o'clock. You know, I said earlier. It's 9 o'clock.
Is it not? Let's go. Travis, how's it going, man?
I wonder what these boys will say about that. Was something
That was a good one. That was a good game.
I told Sean about. I was thinking
he couldn't. He's patient. He's patient like a lion.
Yeah.
That was a shot.
It might have been a different game.
Had to settle
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
He was good. Very good game. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. Yes.
Yeah.